Hey guys, it's Taylor, and I want to bring you another quick trick about All Access. So in every All Access, we always put something that we know that you love, and that is coming soon. When you get your magazine, you peruse through here and you see what you've got. But for all of us, we want to know what we can't get, what's coming up. That's so exciting. So in All Access, in every issue that we release, throughout the book, you will see some exclusive coming soon sections. That means things that are on our work table, some just kind of little things that's going to get you excited about what is coming up and what we're working on here at Anita Goodesign. And again, it is exclusive for your All Access. So as you're looking through your book and reading, you'll know exactly what's going to be coming up so that you can get excited for the next couple of months of All Access. Thank you for joining me.
Good morning, everybody. Blaine Austin here, Sewing Machines Plus, and welcome to Hoop Fest Day 6. Hey, our last day of the Hoop Fest. Don't be sad, okay? Because I know a lot of y'all are like, oh, this is the last day. But guess what? We're going to have Sew Fest coming up in September 13th through the 18th. So, hey, that's not that far away, guys. And we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to do a 6-day virtual event with all kinds of great prizes, great educators, a contest. We're going to do all kinds of good stuff. So that's to look forward to. So we got a lot of things in store. But hey, guys, today we have a fantastic show lined up for you. And hey, I got my co-host here today, Angela Wolf. Angela, so are you ready to get going today?
I am ready, Blaine. How are you?
I am so good today. I tell you what, I don't know what it is, but I slept better last night and I've slept in months. I'm energized. I'm ready to go another 6 days. I mean, really, I feel so good this morning.
You slept so good because you're exhausted. This has been the best party ever. In fact, last night, Win and I were sitting on the couch and we're reading all the comments and everybody's like, I'm so sad it's ending. This has to be an annual event. And I was like, but there's another one coming, September. Mark your calendar.
By the way, it is an annual event. So we've already started planning next year. Hoop Fest, we've already got the dates. Quilt Fest, we've already got the dates set for 2022. So we are going to do Hoop Fest, Quilt Fest, and then we got Sew Fest coming up. So, hey, we got a great lineup for the whole year. And then again, we're going to do a virtual Monday, you know, or Cyber Monday. We're going to do that virtual Cyber Monday show, and then we're going to have our countdown to Christmas show. So we got a lot of great things ahead of us.
A lot going on. Hey, I see the Wolfpack rolling in, and yes, thank you. They said they love my blouse. I'm wearing the Delilah with a little bit of embroidery just for the event.
Oh, that's awesome. So, hey, guess what we're going to do first thing this morning, Angela?
What's that?
I'm going to go ahead and award our first 3 places of our contest. We're going to announce our winners.
There were such awesome entries. I can hardly wait to see who won.
So we had 222 entries. We had over 40,000 votes. So it was incredible. I've got the trophies and things sitting up here and the ribbons, or the trophy and the 3 ribbons. So we're going to show that. We're going to show the actual embroidery projects that they turned in. We're going to show those, but we're going to announce those winners. And I got to tell you, here's what each one of them are going to win. So I got to tell everybody what they're going to win. So first place, they're going to get that first place scissor trophy that we have, first place ribbon. They're getting that Janome MC9850 sewing and embroidery machine. They're getting that $200 DURKEE gift certificate. They're getting a Good Design collection kit, 3-month spree subscription from OESD. Second place, now hold on, first place, that's worth about $3,000. Second
awesome.
place is a second place ribbon. They're getting the Janome 400E embroidery machine. They're getting that Anita Good Design collection. They're getting the $200 DURKEE gift certificate. So that's about, I think, about $2,050 worth of stuff. And then third place, they're getting a third place ribbon. They're getting the brother, that LB 5000 embroidery machine, which is either the Star Wars, that Marvel edition. We're going to let them pick which one they want. The Anita Good Design collection kit, the 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 scissors kit with 3 sets of scissors in it. And that's about $1,150 value. So great prizes these 3 people are going to win. And I think David is going to show us the prizes. So we have the prizes laying up here on the table. And David, can we get a shot of this? There, y'all can see them right there. We have this is the Golden Scissors Award. Now it doesn't have the plate on it because we're getting the plate done. It'll have the person who won's name on it. And then they have the first place ribbon. We have the second place ribbon and the third place ribbon.
And
so
Blaine, I cannot believe it. Third place, the value is still over $1,000. I mean, You need to talk to my fishing buddies. We never get that for third place. Like it's usually first, and then you go home.
Oh, I know. So it's a great thing, and we're super excited to do the awards this morning. And so are you ready? Is everybody out there ready to hear who won and see their projects?
Yes, put a little comment below on Facebook and YouTube and tell us how excited this is. This is awesome. Everyone's like, "You're Kim." I don't know if we're related, but we have the same last name. She's like, "You're doing this already?"
Hey,
yes,
Kim Wolf is actually a local customer of ours. Comes in the store, so we all know Kim, and she's always on all of our shows. So we always appreciate seeing Kim on. And
great name, Kim.
So We're going to do it first thing this morning so everybody can congratulate them. And at the end of the day this afternoon, we're going to award that big $26,000 dream studio to some lucky viewer. But they still have all day long that they can win. So are y'all ready? Y'all ready for the winners? Okay, here we go. For third place.
Oh boy.
Third place was Marilyn Delahoy. And this was her project.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So she had to do that with photo stitch.
I remember seeing that when I was scrolling through there.
Yeah, that's a great project. Such a great project. So congratulations, Marilyn Delahoy, for third place. And
congratulations, Marilyn.
That's awesome. So, all right, for second place. Hey, and you know what? I recognize this name, Angela. Our second place winner is Ella Bly.
Oh my gosh, is that beautiful?
And the pictures really don't do this justice. I'm telling you, if you saw the pictures she sent in, I mean, they are incredible of this, but that kind of gives you the thing. But, you know, the voters picked all these. These are the ones who got the most votes. And then, so congratulations, Ella. And I got to tell you a little story about Ella. She bought a garment printer, or actually she won a garment printer, I think.
Oh, she's on here too.
Is she on? Oh, yeah, there she is. So, and Ella, I think she won one of those garment printers in the Quilt Fest, that big 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 garment printer. And she made a bunch of T-shirts and sent them into SMP here a while back. And we all got shirts and everybody was fighting over them.
Oh, that's awesome.
She made them special just for the Hoop Fest. So anyway, congratulations, Ella. So our number one vote getter and the one who's going to win first place and get this big golden scissors trophy is John 𝐏𝐸𝐞. So John 𝐏𝐸𝐞, there was his. Look at that. Isn't that incredible?
Gosh, look at that. That looks like a painting. That's absolutely gorgeous. John, awesome job. Wow.
That and that's embroidery. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that is just so awesome. So congratulations to all three of our winners. And we'll remind everybody a little bit later on in the show. There's all three entries right there. And that way we'll throw them up on the screen so people can kind of see who won if they're not tuned in first thing this morning. But great. Again, we had over 40,000 votes on these. And these are the first three places out of the 222 entries. So y'all should be very proud of your project. And we really do appreciate everybody entering their projects. And we appreciate all the viewers out there voting. This is strictly a People's Choice Award. So that's a very high honor, I think, when you have that many people, over 40,000 people vote for you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. So Angela, guess what else we're going to do this morning?
What? I can hardly wait.
We're going to talk about that awesome Dream Studio giveaway. Oh,
yes.
Now,
and you better remind people how they can enter too, because
I'm going to. This thing is absolutely incredible. It's $26,000 that one lucky viewer is going to win today. And here's the thing: you can still win. You still have a chance to, or help your chances today. So how it works is anything that you can go right now, and if you're watching from YouTube today, give us that thumbs up, hit that bell notification, make comments, ask questions in the live chat. That's going to help your chances. If you're watching from Facebook, go down and like the video, share it, actually make comments, ask questions in the live chat. That is going to help your chances. So all those things today are going to really help you. And if you're watching on our own website, if you're watching on SewingMachinesPlus.com, we encourage you to make your way over to YouTube or Facebook and watch the show so you can comment, because you can't comment on the live feed on our website. So,
all right, comment away.
Yes, comment away and help your chances. And then this afternoon, Kyle and David are going to run their little computer program that spits the winner out, and we'll draw that winner and announce it. And then they'll get that big Dream Studio worth $26,000, and we cannot wait. So it's going to be pretty awesome. But I got to tell you what's in this thing, okay? So they're going to win that SWF 12 needle embroidery machine that everybody's been seeing on here. They're also going to get a Brother 𝐓𝐢𝐸𝐞 3600D That's the sewing embroidery machine, and that D stands for Disney, so it's loaded with Disney designs. They're going to get that Dime Perfect Embroidery Pro software. That's a $4,200 value right there. The DURKEE Easy Frames for that SWF, which is a $369 value. They're going to get the exquisite 288 spool thread kit. That's a $1,437 value. Anita Good Design Steve Wilson Signature Series. That's a $750 value. Then they're going to get another Anita Good Design collection worth $500. They're getting the 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 Scissor collection worth $144. They're going to get that Digitizer Dream Course from John Deere for a $299 value. And lastly, they're getting that Brother Scan and Cut, the SDX 230D, worth $799. So there's your $26,000 package. It adds up very quickly, but what a great package.
If that isn't a dream sewing room, I don't know what. You are in the wrong business if you don't think that this is good.
So anyway, we've got some great things ahead of them, and I got to thank our sponsors, Angela. If it weren't for these unbelievable sponsors we have, we couldn't do this event. And you know, our platinum sponsors for this event were SWF, were Anita Good Design, and Dime. Our gold sponsors were R&K, featuring the Floriani products, Janome, Brother, Kimberbell, and Melco. And our silver sponsors were DURKEE and 𝐏𝐤𝐞𝐬𝐞. Our bronze sponsors was the Deere Embroidery Legacy. And then our associate sponsors were great associate sponsors at this show. It was 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 Scissors, Smith's Needles, Embroidery Shop, OESD, Embroidery Garden, Synchrony Financing, you, Angela Wolf, and then Joanne Banco from 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐿𝐥 So thank y'all for all that y'all did for us, and with all the giveaways and things, it's really helps. And all the sponsors are what make this show successful. It just really gives us a great show and a lot of great prizes for people to win. And speaking of prizes, hey, again, around 1 o'clock today, we're going to have a huge drawing of a bunch of products. And then at the end of the day, we're going to give a bunch of more things away, some sewing machines, some software packages, and then we're going to give that grand prize, that Dream Studio giveaway.
That's awesome, Blaine. This whole event has been amazing. And even those that have never embroidered before, you could sit here and watch and learn so much, even if you're a pro. I've picked up tips. I can't say I'm a pro, but I do it all the time.
Well, you are a pro, and I think everybody would agree to that. But, you know, today, too, guys, we got two incredible educational classes. We have Deborah Jones back. And, you know, you said it yesterday when you were with her, you're talking about she's like the guru of stabilizer. She's going to talk all about stabilizer, and basically the name of the class is Stabilizer Mystery Solved. She's going to talk all about stabilizers today and try to help you understand that. And then later on in the afternoon, we have Amber Bingham from Bingham Bliss is going to be here. She's a YouTuber. She's a big has an Etsy store. She makes all of her own clothes that she sells on Etsy, all the baby clothes and things. And she's going to be on here and talk a little bit about, you know, how you can, you know, turn your hobby into a business. And that, because that's exactly what she did. And she has a really, you know, very successful business now. And she's going to we're going to talk a little bit about some of the machines that she uses and things that she does. So great educational classes this afternoon as well.
Yes, and there's no better time than to start selling on Etsy. Hint, hint, everybody's online.
I'm telling you what, you're exactly right. So what a great event we've had so far, and I'm really excited about today. And we still have a lot of products left for the specials. Some of them we're getting very low quantities on. So if y'all are interested in anything you see, you know, make sure you don't delay. Get on that phone and give us a call, and because we are getting down, but we will be taking pre-orders on the next batch of product that's coming in. So if we do run out of things, we can get you on the list and make sure you get that. But we still got quite a bit of things in stock, and because we try to get as much as we could for the show, because we knew that with the great specials that we had to offer, that a lot of product would be flying out the door, and it really has.
Which is awesome. By the way, I think that I have to give you and your team a huge round of applause from myself and my team because you guys put together such a great event, and I think all of your fans watching are going to say the same thing. This is awesome. If we can't be in person, this is the next best. So I'll give you a high five.
Angela,
you're supposed to give me a high five.
Yeah. Oh, I see. This way, right? No,
Other
this
way.
So, you're right. It's one of those things that we kind of sometimes take it for granted that people, but I think I told everybody the first the week, after we had done the Quilt Fest and we did the same format, I got an email and from Betsy that's up in Pennsylvania. And so Betsy, if you're watching, hey, thank you for watching. She sent me an email and just thanked me and SMP for putting on Quilt Fest back in March. And she said, I've always dreamed about going to one of these events. And she goes, I'm physically not able to go and I can't, get out and do things. And she said, this enabled me to go to my first quilt show. And she said, it just was wonderful. She goes, I am going to be watching every show you do from now on. So, we take it for granted about people. Some people just can't go and get out and do that. So we're bringing this to your living room and we hope that everybody loves what we're doing. And if you're loving it, let us know, because that just makes us, motivates us to do more of these.
Oh, yes. It's awesome. I can hardly wait for today, except I'm sad it's going to be over. But we have a great lineup today, don't we, Blaine?
Oh, my gosh. And first up, we got Jenn Laboy from Anita Gooddesign. And I know Jenn from way back. I mean, Jenn has been, I think, with Anita Gooddesign. She may be in there as long as Brian. I think he's been there 7 years. She may even be longer. She may be as long as Taylor. I know I've known Jenn for a long, long time, and we're super excited about Anita Gooddesign because, guys, we've got such a great thing, Angela, for Anita this week. We've got that, we have those 3 packages that you can basically get: the $4.99 digital edition, the $9.99 yearly, and then we have the $1,400 all access. Each one of those I'm offering financing for. So you can get 12 months for the $4.99, 18 months for the $9.99, and 60 months for the $1,499 or $1,400. And
right.
One interesting thing, if they buy the $1,400 all access, we're going to give them a $1,400 gift card that they can use for all types of other designs for Anita Gooddesign. And I think Jenn will talk a little bit about that this morning. But if you've ever thought about Anita Gooddesign, this is the best opportunity you're probably ever going to have. Yeah.
And then you pay $1,400 and then you get $1,400 back. Well, actually, double your money, I guess that's what you'd say.
Yeah, it's paying for itself. So, and then we're going to finance that for you, so it just makes it a monthly charge and it's not going to be so expensive for you. So, hey, we're working with you, and we've got a couple different options. If you don't even want 60 months, we have 36 months available. So we have a lot of different options. We can help you on that all access. But hey, I think we ought to get going and get Jenn in here. I'm going to step out and let you and Jenn talk and start talking all about Anita Gooddesign. Is that okay?
All right, Blaine, I'll see you soon. Oh, I can hardly wait. Jenn, this is going to be so exciting. So I have had the opportunity of joining every single morning, and the samples are different each time. Every time I see something, and the new digital version that you're offering is amazing. So Jenn, are you here with us?
I am. How are you this morning, Angela?
Good. Oh, you have my favorite quilt behind you.
Can you see it? Okay, good. It looks really good on camera. I was worried how it would look because I'm at home today doing this. I get to kind of be at home in my space and showing y'all. So I'm really excited about this morning.
I'm so excited. That one is absolutely my favorite. I'm going to be purchasing it with the 50% off coupon because my nephews are going to love that. And every single day somebody has brought a version of that on. It's unbelievable. But I won't steal your show, so I'll let you take it away. But it's gorgeous.
Okay, great. I'm glad you love it. Thank you so much, Angela. Hey, everybody. Good morning. My name is Jenn. Blaine is right. I have been around Anita Gooddesign for quite some time now. I have been, actually, Brian and I were hired right around the same time. This is 7 years. I am celebrating my 7-year work anniversary. So yay, go me. I do want to chit chat with you. I've seen most of the sessions throughout the week. I see how excited everybody is getting with the different samples I have and whatnot. So I'm going to show you some stuff that we have for the month of June, and then I'll get a little bit more into our club promotion that Blaine was talking about earlier. I have a great setup here. I think you're really going to enjoy a bunch of the items that I have to show all of you. I will start with this beauty behind me. This is our Savannah Sunsets quilting collection. It's an amazing quilt pattern, if you can't already tell, I'm going to move some of this other stuff out of the way so you can see it a little bit better here. You have all of these like African inspired animals that are featured on each one of the quilt blocks. The blocks themselves are put together using folded fabric strips. And the really interesting thing that we did with this quilt was we kind of use this ombre effect to mimic a sunset that you would see maybe on like an African safari. So you can see that the blocks up in the top row start with that beautiful like light yellow, and then it works its way down into the oranges. And then as you get towards that bottom, you have like that deeper orange into a red, almost bronzy, rusty color. And everything is digitized so beautifully. It's going to come with those sashing blocks. I think this has really turned into a fan favorite. To stick with our quilting patterns, I also have this fun one. This is called Tropical Mirrored Blocks. The tropical mirrored blocks are going to feature different animals that you would see throughout the tropics. And we did this really fun and interesting kind of reflection of the different animals that are included in these quilt blocks. So on one side of the block, the animal is digitized a bit more realistically. You're going to have additional shading and the different elements on that one side, highlighting to give it that more realistic feel. And then on the opposite side, you have its reflection in a more simplistic version. This is really fun. The way I'm going to hold this up nice and close so you can see all the blocks here. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? You guys are going to love this one. This is just a really fun quilting pattern that you can put together if you love the different, you know, Hawaiian type animals or tropical animals. Kind of goes together here, the Savannah sunsets and the tropical mirrored blocks. We also have some Sunbonnet Sioux being released just this month here. I'll show you that one. These are beautiful designs using our hand stitch technique. You have some blanket stitch in there. How pretty is that design? We put that on this little linen with a really pretty lace border there. I'll show you one of the stitch outs. How cute is that? Love Sunbonnet Sioux. These designs are just really simple, really simplistic. The other thing, now this is a miniature version I'm going to show you. It's like a little tiny placemat, but you could imagine it much bigger. We put Sue in the corner there. You can see that. Really quaint, really dainty, very elegant. We also used a previously released collection of ours, the lace borders, to add on to that that linen material. And again, that one is our Southern Sunbonnet Sioux. I think we're calling that Southern Sioux. I also have, okay, getting into the spirit and a little bit more patriotic, we do have these really great patriotic patches. This is excellent if you love stitching out things that are a little bit smaller in size, or you love using your 4x4 embroidery hoop. These are going to be great for that. Again, it's called patriotic patches. These here I just have on felt. I don't have them cut out yet. Look at these little sandals. How cute are these little like 4th of July flip-flops? So with this, what I could do is just kind of trim. I would just trim around that outline of the sandal itself. I'd leave myself like 1/8 of an inch there, and then I could adhere some like heat and bond or some other type of fastener, and then boom, that can go on little jackets, little bags, little, even on my jeans, maybe my pockets. That would be really cool and fun, I think. Now another collection I have, people were asking me about this. I was teaching another class yesterday, and I think I saw people asking me about this on this class. It was called Seabirds. We have a new collection out that features different seabirds that you would see around the ocean. So I'm going to show a couple of those because those seem to be a big to-do right now. So I love pelicans. This one is a beautiful design. This one I think everybody knows, a little seagull. We see him a lot at the beach. But again, you're going to get, I think there's 10 different seabirds featured in that Seabirds collection. We do have a really interesting, this next collection I want to talk about A lot of our Anita fans have been asking for this. You know, you're really, those of you who are familiar with Anita, you know a lot about our free motion designs and our quilting patterns, but you have asked us if we would create, you know, embroidery designs that you'd be able to make a traditional quilt with, kind of features some type of free motion. And we've done just that. So this month we released a collection called Free Motion Embroidery. Now, again, I want to just remind you all that these are not quilt blocks. This is just embroidery, free motion embroidery that's been stitched out on a piece of fabric. So I'm just showing you that pattern here. This one I love because I love the bees, right? And then you're able to use your machine functions to place the designs together, and then you can, you know, butt them up with one another. And I want to show you this amazing pillow that we created using one of the designs in that collection. Look at this. We have all these different bees, but it's just one smaller pattern. And then we're able to we use like the camera feature on our machine, put those next to each other. And then we were able to create like this really large piece of fabric with this beautiful free motion embroidery design on it. And then we took the fabric and turned it into this really great pillow. And then I love sewing and embroidery because I love all the extra details. So, you know, we have this great little bumblebee binding, and then this really great fun minky fabric on the back, super comfy, super cozy. But how great is this pattern here? So not only can you use these to make traditional quilts with, but you could also use these to make little projects. Like I have this pillow here. The next item I want to show you, you're going to just adore this collection. We've gotten a lot of love for releasing this so far. This is called Fruit Slices. How cute is this great bag here? I'm going to just wear this for y'all right now. Fruit Slices, tons of different fruit available. I have an orange here. We have a great little watermelon. You can do a couple of different things with kiwi. All the tropical fruits are lots of citrus included in the fruit slices. So you would just stitch out, you know, X amount of fruit slices to make a larger project. So in this case, I was able to stitch out 8 different fruit slices, and I used 4 on the front, 4 on the back, and I turned it into this really fun fruit slice bag. Great for the beach, great for the pool. You can make it as small or as large as you want. Our tutorial instruction will guide you through creating a bag just like this. If I doubled the amount of fruit slices I stitched out, I could put, you know, the 2 halves together and have this really super cool summertime fruit throw pillow. And that just adds to like the home decor. What a great little gift to give your friends and whatnot. If you have that friend who really loves decorating their home, and they really appreciate your sewing and embroidery skills, and you can make them one of these or the little like little fruit slice throw pillows, and they're just going to absolutely love that. All right, what else do I have hanging out with me right now? Oh, I love these. These ones are great too. We have our embroidered mouse pad collection. So we were able to just purchase this one. They're all different. They all say something a little bit different on each one. This one here says "Be You." We were able to purchase blank mouse pads, I think, online, and then we were able to just stitch right on them. We had no problem. We didn't use anything special. We used the threads that we have in our office. This one says, "Don't be busy, be productive." I like that. This one's one of my favorites, I think, because I like the floral designs, doing all the things. This one's totally me right here. I'm always doing all the things. And then love what you do what you love. So I think all of us could kind of get this meaning here. We love embroidery. We love sewing. So, and these work great. Put a mouse on there and boop, boop, boop. You're off and running. And like I mentioned, we were able to just pick up some of these mouse pads, just blank ones, and we stitched right on top of those. Now, I want to spend a little bit of time and talk to you about our club membership program. Blaine kind of mentioned it. I don't know how many of you watching now have watched some of the other sessions, so maybe you have familiarized yourself with it now, but every month we come out and release a new all access book. And as a all access club member, you could receive all of the designs that we've put out for the month. So I just showed you a bunch of items from June, but if you are taking a peek at the back side of this book, it's showing you everything that came out this month. So if you are a current club member, you would have received all of these items already, right? The book is absolutely fantastic. It's going to have all sorts of the designs in there, pretty pictures, all in full color. I'll show you all of this here. You can see everything. Designs are great. I do want to focus this morning a little bit more on our digital club. If you do join me back this afternoon, I'm going to talk more about the physical book itself. But right now, I do want to focus just a little bit on our digital version, because that is one of our newer club memberships, and it's at our cheapest price point for All Access Club ever. So the All Access Club is going to be a yearly subscription. And if you join as a digital member, that yearly subscription is only going to cost you $4.99. Now, I did hear Blaine mention that he is doing financing on our club memberships. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Angela, when she comes back on, or Blaine later, can confirm, or I have Brianna answering everyone's questions. Maybe she can confirm this too. I'm not sure if the digital club is a financeable option, but definitely that's something that you could ask Blaine, because I did hear him mention that earlier. Our digital club is going to give you everything we come out with every single month. So everything that you see on the back of this magazine, you will receive in your digital club. It's just going to come digitally. So you wouldn't actually get this book with the digital version. However, you will receive a PDF copy of the book in the download for that month's digital club, right? And starting in the month of July, we have a whole new interactive book for you. And your table of contents, when you open up your PDF book, if you have the digital membership, that table of contents is going to have like a little key in there, and it's going to show you all these different buttons and where you hover your mouse, and you'll be able to like skip back and forth pages without having to like click your button or, move the book. It'll just take you here and there. It'll send you to links. It'll show you all sorts of different things. There's really some great features to that digital club. If you're running out of room, I can't tell you the number of comments I've heard from some newer digital club members who are like, man, I was running out of room to put all my magazines. I love the digital club membership. Everything is just kind of stored, on my computer, and I have it at just the click of a button. I don't have to worry about, adding some more shelving for more additional magazines. So again, that digital club is going to be a yearly membership. It is $4.99 for the year, and you can sign up a few ways. Of course, you can sign up through SewingMachinesPlus.com, and if you do sign up by June 30th, you will receive a $50 gift card, digital gift card, that will allow you to shop the Anita Good Design website. So that's a little promotion that we're doing for this Hoop Fest. And again, if you do sign up for that digital yearly subscription, you will get a $50 digital gift card code. Now that's going to be through June 30th, okay? Now, if you happen to sign up for the digital club either on the Anita Good Design website, or if you call the Anita Good Design office and you sign up, make sure that you mention Hoop Fest, because you'll receive that $50 digital gift card code, but we want to make sure that you're mentioning that. All right. And again, that digital membership is for 12 months. Oh, okay. I see it right up there, 12 months, 0% financing for anyone who signs up. And by June 30th, you're also going to get that digital gift card code. You're going to get all of the designs that come out that month and for every continuous months for the next 12 months. So 1 year, you're going to blow up your embroidery design library. You're going to have tons of fun. Every month is like happy birthday to me, or Merry Christmas, or yay me. A lovely gift for yourself, right? I always buy myself a birthday gift every year, to me, from me. So that's what you all deserve to do for yourselves as well. Now, those of you who might want to get your hands on these designs and don't want to join a membership, that's okay, because everything comes sold individually. You can check that out on our website, AnitaGoodDesign.com. And I do have something special to share with all of you. So if you have something to write with, or if you got your phone out, type this in, okay? It is Hoop Fest 2021. That is going to be your coupon code. Again, that coupon code is Hoop Fest 2021. And what that coupon code will allow you to do is, I can see that right up on the screen there, Hoop Fest 2021. Take a picture of that if you don't have any writing utensils. So that will allow you to shop the Anita Good Design website, okay? And our website is just AnitaGoodDesign.com. And you can shop from now until July 7th. Okay, you heard me correct, through July 7th. So now through July 7th. Now, if you attended a previous session, you may have heard a different date. So no, you are not wrong, and you are not going crazy. We were getting so much love. Like later on this afternoon, I'm going to show you our July releases. And give you a sneak peek at that, because that seems to be a pretty hot commodity. People are loving what we have in store for you for July. And after kind of seeing the response to our July collections and what's coming out, Sewing Machines Plus and Anita Good Design decided to extend that coupon promo to July 7th. So you'll be able to use that coupon code, HoopFest 2021, and you can get 50% off of your purchases when you shop on the AnitaGoodDesign.com website, okay? So one last time, that HoopFest 2021 is going to be the coupon code. You can use that code at AnitaGoodDesign.com. You can purchase up all of your favorite collections from now through July 7th. And you'll be able to use that coupon code as many or as little times as you would like. So if you want to just make one large purchase, great. If you want to purchase something every day between now and July 7th, boom, you got it. And you're going to get 50% off every time you type HoopFest 2021 in as your coupon code. Now, if you're not super familiar with our website, look at that. Oh my God, 50% off. Yes, Barbara, I know. I love a good sale too, girlfriend. I love a good sale. If you are not familiar with shopping on the AnitaGoodDesign.com website, or you've never been there before, when you reach the checkout page, make sure that you look over to like your left side or underneath if you're on the phone, I believe, because there's going to be some boxes. And one of the boxes is going to ask you, do you have a coupon code? Why, yes, I do. HoopFest 2021. And that's going to take 50% off of all of the retail items in there, okay? Now, we extended that sale through July 7th. If you come back this afternoon and spend the 30 minutes with me, I'm going to show you some sneak peeks of what we have in July. You're really going to love July. And those of you who know Anita know, I'll give you a little quick snippet now, is we may have some holiday and Christmas stuff in store for that month of July. And then just to kind of recap really quickly, if you are interested in purchasing that digital club membership, you can do so a few ways. So you can, of course, sign up through SewingMachinesPlus.com. And if you sign up between now and June 30th, you're going to also receive that $50 digital gift card code. If you happen to sign up through Anita Goodesign, whether it's you called, our customer experience team, or whether you emailed in, or if you just signed up on our website, you want to make sure that you mention to whomever you're speaking to, or in the notes on your order form, you want to mention Hoop Fest, because when you do that, you will receive that $50 gift card code for signing up for a club membership from now through June 30th. Now, we do have 2 other club options. I'm going to go over those in a more brief nature. I'll go more into detail about them later on this afternoon. As I mentioned, I really wanted to focus a bit more on that digital version. And I do want to reiterate before I move on very quickly that the digital version of our all access membership will not give you that physical book. So you wouldn't receive that, but you do have the book electronic copy, okay? So it will come in your monthly download for that month that you're a member. You'll have the book in a PDF format. You'll be able to open that up on your laptop, on your computer. And I did mention that the digital book is going to start having some new really great interactive features on there. So you'll be able to get to pages a bit quicker. You'll be able to go back and forth. It might have links to items you might really like if you enjoy a specific or certain type of collection or technique. We might share some videos with you, and that's all part of that digital book. Now, I did say, there's 2 other ways that you can join a membership as well. We do have a whole big mama kahuna. We have our $1,400 yearly membership that also will give you $1,400 to spend in goodies. I did hear Angela talking about that earlier. I will go into detail more so later on. We do have a discounted version, $999 for the year. That's also, again, yearly membership, of course, but that's at that discounted price of $999 for the year. And that one does not come with any freebies. However, anybody signing up through Hoop Fest will get that $50 digital gift card code right on top of the sign up for your yearly membership. So whether you sign up at the $1,400 cost, the $999 discounted cost, or that $499 digital club, you will receive that $50 digital gift card for your for a thank you for joining our all access club membership. And you can sign up through SewingMachines.com. You can sign up through Anita Goodesign. Of course, you just want to make sure that you are stating, hey, I know about this promo through Hoop Fest if you sign up directly with Anita Goodesign. And then before I know, I'm looking at my time here, I only have a couple minutes left with all of y'all. But my little cheat sheet is reminding me to tell you, if you don't want to sign up for the club membership, don't worry. You can still get your hands on all of these amazing, amazing, and wonderful goodies that I have here. And that is just simply by shopping on our website and typing in Hoop Fest 2021 as your coupon code during checkout. And there will be a little box that's asking you, do I have a coupon code? Do you have a coupon code? Yes, I do. HoopFest 2021. Type that bad boy right in there, and you'll get 50% off now through July 7th. So you definitely want to come back later on this afternoon so that I can show you. I'm looking over to the side here because I have some July stuff. I'm going to get, I'm going to give you a quick little taste Quick little taste. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That's it. That's all I'm showing you for now. That is it. You're going to have to come back later to see more.
Those are so cute. Hey, before you go, that was a great presentation and I love all the samples. There was a quick question.
Yes.
And I just want to make sure you add that. So somebody's asking if they have the digital version. Do they get to keep the designs if they don't renew after 1 year, or do they disappear?
Absolutely. Oh, yes. Whenever you sign up, no matter what membership it is, and especially that digital version, you'll be able to keep all of those designs. So you'll have them, depending on however you want to store them, whatever your best way of organization is, you'll have all those designs. We will never, ever take those back from you. So once they're yours, they're yours.
Awesome. So they can get the all access for $1,400, or you have the $999 version, or you have the digital access, and order through SewingMachinesPlus.com, and you can get financing if you call them. So that was awesome. I cannot wait to see her samples this afternoon. Those little gnomes are so cute. All right. Next, we have someone who is a great friend. I've done a lot of work with her. I've learned so much from her through the years. Eileen Roach, are you here from Janome?
I sure am. Hi, Angela. How are you?
Great to see you, Eileen. You look fabulous.
Oh, so do you. Love the embroidery on your sleeves. That's awesome.
Oh, I couldn't resist for Hoop Fest, right?
Yes. I know. I'm wearing embroidered earrings, so I'm rocking it some way. Right? Yeah.
So for those of you that don't know Eileen is a legend in the sewing industry. I'm not going to say you've been around forever because it makes you sound old. She started when she was young.
I've been around forever. Yeah.
She has really been a pioneer in a lot of new and intuitive things to make your embroidery easy. I can hardly wait to see what you're going to be working on today. I love all your hoops. I love a lot of your products too, but I love your hoops.
Thank
you,
Angela.
Eileen, I'm going to let you take it away, and I can hardly wait to see this. And I'll check for questions for you and catch up with you when you're finished.
Love it. Thank you. Okay. So long. Okay, so I'm going to talk to you today about Snap Hoop Monster and hooping, right? If you're going to embroider, you have to be able to master hooping. So let's head over to the overhead cam and take a close look at a monster hoop. So a monster hoop has a flat magnetic top, and it comes with what we call a magnet shield. It's just corrugated plastic, but it protects and separates the magnet top from the metal bottom. Now, it has an attachment that is obviously attached to the hoop, and it is recognized by your machine if that's how your machine operates. Our hoops are the same size as your standard embroidery hoops, so your machine thinks that the same standard size hoop is on. Now you're probably wondering if these hoops damage your machine. Well, when the first embroidery machine came on the market, we were told not to put a magnetic pin cushion near the machine. And, that was good advice at the time. Of course, we were carrying cell phones that were the size of a tote bag, literally. And today, our whole world is in our pocket or our handbag. So the brain of your machine is probably about the size of your thumb, and it's in a very highly insulated area. But let me just show you. So obviously it's magnetic, and when you place a pair of scissors on it, a piece of metal, it holds it in place. But then if I were to place a piece of, or just put the two together, the magnetic top and the bottom, and then try to put the scissors, get them to stay attached, they will not do that because that metal bottom is stopping the magnetic force from going into the machine bed. So you don't have to worry about damaging your machine. Now, if you put the magnetic top on the metal bottom without any fabric in between, it can be difficult to separate. So how do you do it? Slide it apart. Just slide it apart. You really can't pull them apart. Just slide them apart, and then it releases. So if you have to store it for a moment, store it upside down. Okay, you get instructions when you open your box, and that's where you're going to find a sheet of Target stickers and also your adhesive rulers that go onto the machine, along with instructions on how to apply the rulers. So don't throw these away. Even if you know you've already purchased a hoop or you've owned one for quite a while and you get this packet and you think, oh, I know how to use the hoop, I don't have to open up that packet. Well, that's where your rulers are, so don't toss it away. Go ahead and use it to open it up so that you can find your rulers. Okay, so let's start by taking a look at a standard hoop, right? So here I have a piece of canvas that is hooped in a standard hoop. And, you know, everything looks fine, nice and flat here in the center, right? You can see that my fabric extends beyond this standard hoop, which is a good idea for sure. But then when I pop that out, look at the ring that is left on that fabric. Can I press it out? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know for sure until we do that, right? But here, let's take this very same fabric and a flat magnetic hoop, and I'll just place that fabric over top, not even adding any stabilizer. And normally I would do that if I was, you know, actually going to stitch this. And now you can see still nice and flat. Notice that the fabric continues to be flat. It's not raised. There's no puckers around the outside of the frame. So when we separate this, we are not going to have any mark on the bottom, as you can see. It's just completely flat as compared to this piece of fabric. So if you're not sold on why flat is better, well, that might be a good lesson for you to understand. Okay, so how do we use them? Well, you're going to use stabilizer like you normally do, and you'll position that over the flat bottom frame. And I position my stabilizer right next to that attachment. And then I take my fabric, and in this case, this is a terry cloth towel. And I can use a border as kind of an alignment to make sure that I am square, straight along the edge of the hoop. And I just smooth that fabric in place. And then when how I really do it is I place that top frame perpendicular to the metal frame on the bottom. The attachment is right here. I can feel that attachment. And then when it's time to position it over the, let it go, I make sure my hands are out of the way and I just drop it. It's a little askew. That's okay. I can move that top frame until it's positioned how it's aligned with the frame underneath. And the beauty of these flat magnetic hoops, I can pull on that fabric and make it nice and taut and not have to worry about adding more puckers to my fabric like I would in a standard hoop after I'm hooped if I try to pull on it. So is it going to hold the fabric? Well, here's a good test. You can just pick up your fabric and give it a good shake, and you'll see that those layers are all going to stay together. This is also a good test to let you know that when you attach it to the machine, it will also stay aligned. Top will stay connected to the bottom and allow the needle to travel all over that sewing field and stitch. If it doesn't, if you have any sliding, that's because you didn't handle the bulk of the fabric. Now, that's not going to happen on a small hand towel, but it might on a beach towel and it might on a queen size quilt. So manage the bulk and the weight of the fabric in order to allow the sewing field to just, travel as the needle progresses across the design. Okay, so many people want to know, can I hoop a quilt sandwich? So with a magnetic hoop? Well, really, that is its best task. Let me clean this up, get this out of harm's way. And, well, maybe it's not its best task, but boy, I sure use it for quilting more than really probably any other task, because quilting with your embroidery machine is really hot right now. So I have my backing fabric, just 100% cotton. I have a layer of batting, and this is a pretty lofty batting. I like to use wool batting, so it's got a nice loft to it. And then there's my the top of my table runner. Then I'm going to take my metal bottom and place that table runner right over top of it. Again, we'll do that very same technique where I'm aligning that frame, and I'll then just drop it in place. Now, I would probably have a template of some type here on the fabric to make sure that I was aligned. But let me show you this cool device. This is Hoop Guard. And Hoop Guard I'm going to attach to, here's my attachment. So I'm going to position hoop guard right here on the opposite of the attachment. So the head of my machine is located here. And this is where that quilt roll is going to occur, right? So we want to make sure that that hoop guard just stops that roll from falling into the sewing field. Oh, I love that. The other day, if you go back and watch Hoop Fest on Thursday, I did the weightless quilter, and there you can see we did the whole machine. I had a 54-inch by 72-inch quilt attached to the weightless quilter, the machine, and the hoop, and I most certainly had a hoop guard in place. So you can really see how that works on a large setting, such as, you know, a real quilt in action. So let me get this out of the way. And then I'm going to show you a denim jacket. And this denim jacket has a small panel on the jacket front that a design would look really lovely on, right? So here I just have a template printed and taped in place. But let's take a look at the boundary of this design area. Here we have those flat felt seams, multiple layers of fabric right here. There's no way you could hoop that in a standard hoop. And, you know, we got the pocket and the band, the waistband. So lots going on there. So if I take my 5x7 hoop or my 4x4, which is right here, I can position this. I would probably do it this way so that the bulk of the garment is over the pantograph of the machine. And I could just feel that bottom frame underneath, make sure that it's aligned. And then I'm going to take that top frame, again, position it over that attachment, drop it down. Now I want to make sure that those buttons are out of harm's way, and they are. And I can align that top and bottom. Now we're going to pull and tug on that jacket to make it nice and snug. To go to the machine, this is a lot of bulk, right? We have, you know, sleeves. We've got all kinds of stuff hanging around the table. So I'm going to slide that magnet shield underneath and transport this whole project to the machine with that magnet shield underneath. Now you can see how handy that is. And there's no way I'm going to disrupt, you know, the fabric from the hoop. So that's important to maintain control of the project, not only while you're hooping, but also while you're transporting. And then when I get to the machine, I'll just gently slide this out because the hoop will be on the machine bed and everything will be right where it's supposed to. So now let's go ahead and take a look at the pant leg of a pair of jeans. And well, first we could take a look at the pocket. Why don't we do that? Here, I'll give you a good tip on stitching denim pockets, back pockets. So if you are a person who likes to put your hand in the pocket, or you actually, you know, use the pocket to store something in there, then you should remove the pocket from the pant leg. Take a seam ripper and remove all the stitches except these top tack stitches that are tacked down. And then release that pocket and use sticky stabilizer to attach the pocket to a hoop. But another way that you can totally avoid all that work is fuse the pocket shut. So we have a great fusible web that we call 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐞, and I would just put a piece of 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐞 inside. And before applying this template, I would then add, you know, an iron and apply heat so that that pocket is permanently fused. And that way, when I'm actually stitching this design, I don't have shifting layers of fabric, because most likely as that needle comes down into this area, I'm going to get a pucker right between here and the top stitching at the bottom of the pocket. But if you fuse it, it's just all one layer and it'll work out just fine. So how would we stitch that on a magnetic hoop? Well, we're going to turn this garment wrong side out so that we can put the design area down flat on the hoop. And I'll go ahead and put that 4x4. And I might want to use a 5x7, which seems to have oh, it's right here. Let's go ahead and use that 5x7. That'll probably fit a little bit better. And I'll put this back together the way it should be. And we can just store that in that position. Okay, so I most certainly would have a piece of stabilizer fused to the wrong side of the pant leg, and I would use our fusible no-show, which is a mesh type cutaway permanent stabilizer, and it's very comfortable next to the skin. And then I just put that pocket over that metal frame, take the magnetic frame and place it inside the pant leg. Takes a moment to get that all aligned. And once you are aligned, then we open up that design area, get the legs up off the table, and there you have it. You can, this will stay open. You're going to have to babysit this at the machine for sure, so that, the waistband doesn't fall in, but you can stitch that really quickly. So fun way to do a pocket. Now, how about a pant leg? So on the pant leg, you are going to open up that pant leg. And if you're like me, you'll save some time by leaving about an inch at the hem still connected so that the hem is fully finished. You don't have to worry about re-sewing that after the embroidery is complete. So you'll open that up. And then again, you would have that stabilizer attached to the back and insert that frame right into the pant leg. Takes a moment, and you got to put it magnet side down for sure. And we just kind of fuss with that a little bit till we get it all connected. And you have so many great navigating features on your machine that will allow you to either rotate a design, most certainly to navigate the needle over to the center of the template, and then you'll remove that template and stitch that design. Super easy. This adhesive translucent paper is our print and stick target paper, which I love. It's just great. Okay, let's pull that apart. And now let's move over to tubular items, because I know people really want to know. We all stitch finished goods. It's probably the #1 thing that we do. And so we have a really fun product that I developed called the Totally Tubular Hooping Station. So it's 2 boards connected by a post and 2 plates. So the big board is 13 by 13 to accommodate like 9.5 by 9.5 and about medium-sized hoops. And then this board is 8 inches wide. It comes with 2 hooping mats that are silicone, and they create a non-slip surface on top of the totally tubular board. And, so you'll get 2. They're white, and 1 for each side of the board. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to hoop a onesie in a multi-needle. How about that? Why don't we do that? So I'm going to take my, I have my outer ring of the onesie, of the 4x4 hoop. And if you don't have a monster hoop, you can use that. But we most certainly have a monster hoop, and we'll do that next. And then we just insert that inner ring into the outer ring. And when I position that down in place, I just got to pull that sleeve out of harm's way. I'm ready to go right to the machine. So I go right to the machine on a multi-needle, and that's where I insert the throat of the machine, right? So let's pop that out of there and show you how to do that in a monster hoop. So in a 4x4 monster hoop for multi-needle Baby Lock and Brother machines, I would place my magnetic frame. Now I'm going to flip this over, and I'm going to put it magnet side up, and then slide my onesie right over top. And I can see that frame right, poking out the bottom. And then I just snap that in place, all nice and smooth, and pull that fabric, make it nice and taut. Remember, you can do this. First off, I do have my no-show fusible already attached to the back of this garment, so I don't have to worry about any harm to the fabric itself. And now when I go to the machine, same thing. I'm going to insert the throat of the machine right here, and then stitch my design. And it is great. Just awesome. And I'm sure you're going to want to know how to do that on a flatbed machine, so we can do that also. We have some pretty cool tools for that. But let's go ahead and go back to, how about if we do left chest embroidery on a standard hoop. So I'm going to position my metal frame on the bottom and then dress the board with the left chest t-shirt. So I already have it marked. You can see that I have my dime template right there in place. And I'll slide this back on top. And there you have it. So that's all ready to hoop. On a flatbed machine, we're going to turn everything wrong side out. So I'm pulling those sleeves out. And then I will take my magnet shield, place that underneath. And then when I go to the machine, I want to flatten all of the bulk on top so I can bypass the needle and the foot, and then just open that up to expose the design area. And then I'm ready to stitch the design, centering my needle right over there. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to a larger hoop. Like, I love this 8x8 for larger garments. And I'll go ahead and I'll flip my board over so that we can use the big board side. We have that in place. And then we'll take our 8x8 hoop. And now I have a large design, Shine On, that's going to be center front on this t-shirt. And I can just dress the board. If you open it up, I got to open it up. There we go. We dress the board. And I do have my no-show mesh, already fusible no-show mesh, applied to the wrong side of this design area. And then I'll take that top frame and just drop that in place and align the bottom frames. And I am ready again to go to the machine. I most certainly am going to turn this wrong side out so that everything nests above. I'll get that up on top. There we go. And I'll use my magnet shield to transport it to the machine again. And then, of course, we're going to flatten that out. You have to flatten all that out. Then at the machine, we open it up so that we have that design area exposed and we're ready to stitch. Okay, we have one more item on that totally tubular, and then I'll show you how to hoop a onesie for a flat hoop. A flat machine. Okay, same deal. We're going to put that neckline, we're going to put that attachment on the left-hand side. And, you don't have to. You can work like this. You can, however you are comfortable. But I find that seems to work best for me. Then I'm going to take this sweatshirt, and I'm hooping the back yoke, which is very similar to center front, except that now we have a design detail that is, when you wear this shirt, that's glaring, right? That's what people look at. That's, it's an alignment point that the eye is drawn to immediately. So if you're going to put text on the back of a garment, like in a yoke area, make sure it is perfectly aligned with that design detail, this yoke seam right here. And sit your text right on top of it. And then when we add our top frame, I'll just drop that in place. Now I use the lines on the ruler to ensure that I am hooped straight. So right here, the seam hits the ruler at 1.5, and it's about 1.6 there. So I can lift a corner and just pull on that fabric a little bit just to get it aligned, smooth everything out. And then when I stitch, I know that it's going to be absolutely perfectly aligned. Love that. It's really fun. Okay, so now I'm going to show you how to do a onesie on a standard hoop. So let me just move this board. Boy, I'll tell you, when you do Hoop Fest, I sure make a mess in my studio right here. I have hoops and blanks all over the place. So let's see if we can locate the right hoop while I move these materials out of harm's way. Okay, so here we have we have a onesie that has I have already attached that fusible no-show mesh to it. And I'm going to add its target sticker. And I probably would have used a template to do that properly. So I'll just kind of eyeball it for right now. But I'm going to turn that little onesie wrong side out. And I'm going to place the design area. And we know it's the design area because the tag is on the back and the stabilizer is on the front. So we're going to take that little onesie and place the design area down on the hoop with the neck towards you at the bottom of the hoop. Let me get that in there. And then I'm going to take my magnetic top and insert a hoop guard right onto the front edge of the hoop. And then I'll just insert, actually come through the opening, the leg opening, and I'm going to insert that top frame into the shirt and pull the hoop guard out of the neck. I know it's kind of like a puzzle. And then, so I have it aligned. Then when I can smooth and tug on that fabric, make sure it's nice and taut. Make sure I have just one layer in there. And then I can expose the design area with hoop guard by pulling the front over top. And there we have it. We can just make sure it is centered and pull and make that nice and flat. And I love that. It's so fast. Now, when I go to the machine, the needle and the foot is going to travel right here. That's what I have to clear. So I will flatten this out and allow the needle to bypass that bulky area. And then once the needle is in the center of the sewing field, I'll open that back up. And frankly, you know, it keeps it out of harm's way. As long as I have this under control, I don't have to worry about the rest. So, pretty fun, huh? So, Angela, are there any questions? I know many people wonder what size hoop they should get, right? Should they get the 4x4, you know, or the 6x10, or what size? So, first off, you have to know what size your machine can handle. And then, if you're going to do quilting, get the largest hoop for your machine. If you're going to do a variety of projects, think about the hoop size that you normally use in a standard hoop and grab that one today, because these special prices, boy, they're hot this week. Hi, Angela?
They are. And if I'm correct, they have to call in to get these prices, correct? They can see, go to SewingMachinesPlus.com and you see the regular prices, but call in and you'll get a surprise. There are a few questions, though, for you, Eileen. By the way, that what did you call that thing that went in the hoop? The hoop guard, to keep all your stuff from, oh, brilliant.
I know. It's awesome. I mean, because, you know, it all falls in and it's so frustrating. You have to sit there at the machine and babysit it when really you just need something to hold it.
Yes, like I said, you're always the genius on that. Hey, Vicki wants to know, what was that board called again, your flat board?
The totally tubular hooping station. Oh, and well, you can purchase separately wool pressing mats that are sized perfectly for it, so that it doubles as a pressing board too. It's great for, you know, well, ironing tubular things. It's just awesome.
Yes, that is an awesome board too. I can attest by experience.
Good.
So somebody was asking, and you already kind of hit on this, but they were saying, how do I know if it's going to fit on my machine? And I think you mentioned, make sure that, you know, but I'll have you say something about that again, because they're like, well, go on my machine. How do I know?
So you have to buy the machine brand and then the machine model. So on Sewing Machines Plus website, they will have a compatibility chart. So if you have a Baby Lock, or if you have a Baby Lock machine, go to Baby Lock and then look at the drop-down menu for sizes, and you'll see what size is compatible with your machine. But also know that if you have the Baby Lock Flourish and you're in your sewing room and you see, oh, I have a 4x4, a 5x7, an 8x8, all the hoops that you have, well, those very same size hoops of Snap Hoop Monster will work on your machine. We don't do anything different to it.
Perfect. Yeah. Everybody's saying, thank you. Any other questions for Eileen? It was funny. I'm watching the questions. I barely get them written down, and you already answered it. Like you could read their mind.
Oh, that's kind of a bummer, because I know it's interesting to keep it going, right?
Oh gosh, everybody's saying thank you so much. Oh, the monster hoop, Wendy. It's the monster hoop.
Yeah, the snap hoop monster. We had
someone else was asking about the mat that you have there for positioning, the blue mat.
Yeah. Hoop mat. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that just come in one size, or do you have different sizes?
No, it only comes in the one size, and it is. Let me look. It is 16 by 22. I think 16 by 22, and it's awesome. It's great. So it does accommodate like the largest hoop that we make, 10 by 16, and it just creates a non-slip surface, and it rolls up. You know, it's flexible. So here, I'll show you. So you can store it really easily. Now, don't confuse it.
I would have not thought that. I'm so glad you picked it up.
Yeah, don't confuse it with your cutting mat, or you'll have two smaller hoop mats. You can slice right through it. So one of our educators, she stores it underneath her cutting mat, because sometimes cutting mats slide. So she keeps it there, and then when she's hooping, she just pulls it out, puts it on top. So that's
a great idea. And by looking at it, I would have thought it was similar to a cutting mat. I'm so glad you picked that up. Definitely.
Right. Yeah. So I never buy blue cutting mats anymore, because I want the colors to be really different. Yeah.
Nilda wants to know, did you use wash away stabilizer? I'm not sure which item you're talking about, though. She didn't.
Pretty much everything I showed here on, because they're all knits, I used our no-show fusible. Because on a knit, I want to stop that stretch while I'm stitching, and that's what the no-show fusible will do. Then after embroidery, I will reheat the no-show fusible from the wrong side, and that will allow me to release it, and then I'll trim away close to the embroidery. On the child's onesie, I would then cover it up with a tricot knit interfacing, and we make one called, and so does Sewing Machines Plus, called Fuso Soft, which is and it's really comfortable next to the skin.
Which is perfect. Great question there. So where do you call? Well, this is what you do. You go to SewingMachinesPlus.com and you punch in dime, and you can see all of the items that Sewing Machine Plus has. And then call in, though, because the deals are so good from Eileen that they're not posting it on the website. Oh, bye, Eileen. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Bye. Isn't she awesome? Always coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Doing cool. I love
Eileen is just freaking phenomenal, and love Eileen, and she's always got such great innovative products. But hey, Angela, I got to tell everybody, that hoop station everybody saw is $99, and we have a great special on right now. Just give us a call. They can actually go to our website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. In the search bar at the top, just punch in dime. You're going to go to all the dime products we have on our website, and that hoop station is $99, the regular price. We do have a show special. Give us a call. And then that snap hoop monsters, they start at $139. And we have a special on those as well. So if you give us a call, we're going to actually give you a deal on those. And then lastly was that hoop guard. We have two different versions. One that fit the standard hoops, and one that fit the snap hoop monsters. They start at $14.99, go to $19.99. Those also have a great special on them. So give us a call, 1-800-401-8151, and speak to one of our live sales guys. And that team is standing by. Nick's team's over there waiting on your call. If you can't get through, I know the phones are crazy today as usual. If you can't get through, Kyle has been putting that Google Sheets link in the chat on YouTube and Facebook. Just hit that link. It'll open Google Sheets up, put your name, your phone number where they can call you at, and put the product you're interested in, and they will give you a call back out. I know, even yesterday, Nick said they had like over 160 people had signed up, and they got every one of those called. So just be patient. We will get to you if you can't get through on those phones. So, Angela, great job on that. And guess what, guys? We're going to talk about some multi-needles now. And we've got Garrett McMinn. He is with SWF, and Garrett is going to come in, and we're going to talk all about this hot machine. And Garrett, welcome back to day 6 of Hoop Fest.
Hey, Blaine, I appreciate it. It is coming to an end, sadly, but it's been fun, and we're excited for the last day.
I know, and you gotta hear this. So we started the show out with 24 12 needle machines, and we have 2 left this morning. Only 2.
Oh,
so they are going to go quick, we know. But don't everybody worry if you're really wanting these, and you don't get one of the 2 that we have left today. We do have another container coming in July. We'll go ahead and take your pre-order. today to get on that list to make sure you get one. But Garrett, this thing is an awesome machine. We love this machine. So I want you to tell everybody about that machine, and then I'll come back and, about midway, and we'll talk a little bit about the pricing and how they can get one. And then we'll talk a little bit more about all the great features it has.
All righty. Well, sounds good. We'll get right into it. So the first thing with this machine we always go over is how easy it is to set up out of the box. We get that question a lot because when people get their machine, they don't want to have to put 25 pieces together to complete it and hope they got it right. With this machine, it does come pre-threaded out of the box. The only 3 things you have to assemble are the thread rack. Your control panel gets mounted onto the machine, and you plug that in with 4 cables. From there, if you purchase a stand, I think their sale at Sewing Machines Plus this week for Hoop Fest is you do get the stand as well. But whenever you get that, you have to assemble it, and it's only 5 pieces. So the assembly is not bad at all. And like I said, it does come pre-threaded out of the box. So what that means for you guys as a customer is you're going to have the thread all the way routed through the head. Once you assemble your thread rack, all you have to do back here is tie a simple knot with the cone that you want to put on there and the color. You pull on that needle, and it's going to replace the thread from the factory. You'll replace it with your color that you chose. So you don't have to go through here and thread it all by hand. If you ever do, it's very easy. The threadability on this machine, very easy to pick up. Everything is directional, and it shows you where to route the thread. So it'd be very hard. You actually almost have to try to do it wrong to get it wrong. But that's just in case, like, let's say your knot does not hold whenever you're pulling it through the machine and you have to reroute your thread. Or you're running your machine later on and you run out of a spool of thread because you're not paying attention. It just maybe gets empty on that cone. Same thing there. It's down and easy. Once you get down to this bottom side of the head, we do lift up this light. This is another cool feature. Straight out of the box, that light is on there. And basically you would just have that lifted up, and then you would thread all the way down. Once you get down to your needles, you're going to go ahead and you drop that light down because I know everybody out there, it doesn't matter how good your eyesight is, whenever you're threading a needle, if it's dark, it's very hard to see and very hard to get that needle threaded. So this light's just a cool add-on where it's not in your way as you're threading the head, but once you get down to the needles, flip it down and it shows right there on your design and on the needles. Illuminates those holes really well so you can see it, and it's not like you're guessing where the needle hole is. So that's kind of just straight out of the box. Threadability is real good. It comes pre-threaded, so you're just tying it on and pulling it through. So once you get all that set up and you get it fully going, we'll actually move to the control panel next. And this is where the second part of setup, people are always wondering, how long does it take to learn the panel? How is embroidery hard? Different things like that. With our control panel, as busy as it looks on the front side, it's actually very easy to understand. So this control panel is a 10.4-inch LCD screen. All the options down here are labeled, so anything that you're wondering, it's not just an icon. You can actually read the label there to know exactly the button you're getting into. But to run one of our machines, this is actually only a 4-step process to get your design into the machine and to the running process. So there are other things you will learn as you continue to run your machine. But day one out of the box, once you get it set up, there's only 4 key steps to physically get the machine to run. From there, you can pick up the rest of the steps about embroidery stuff as you run your machine. A little bit more about this control panel as well is it is Wi-Fi. That's another huge feature that they came out. So this panel came out in 2021, beginning January. So 2021 that came out, it now has Wi-Fi, and it has a 490 million stitch count capacity, which is huge. You're going to have a very tough time filling that up. But we'll get back into these 4 simple steps, and we'll kind of go back into the more advanced features of the machine. So the first thing we would do is we'll grab our USB right here, or if you had the Wi-Fi set up, you can actually send the design straight to the machine. But we go to the design button, and we're going to select USB. We'll grab our design, and it's going to go in there for us. And then the second option, we can actually skip on this step because for this design, I know that I'm going to be running a shirt. And the second option is where you select your orientation. which is the rotation of your design. So I can select a 0 degree angle, 180 if I was running a hat, or if you want to rotate the design 90, 270, you do all that in this screen. But for this specific design, we would be running it at a 0 degree angle. So I can actually skip over this step. And then the third step would be loading your colors. So in here, there is numbers 1 through 12. And basically I would have the different steps of my design and knowing where my cones are back here, whether it's white, black, blue, the different colors. You would go ahead and read your sheet. And then if you wanted a blue on this machine, I'd select a 2. So I'd go with a 2. And then you go to your next color sequence. Let's say it's 5, and then 8. You just go through building your color sequence. Once you're done with all your colors, you back out, and then we go to trace. And what trace is going to do is this is going to map out where our design is going to run for us. This is a key feature. That way you make sure that you are safely running your design inside your embroidery area, and also to make sure that you're dialing in the exact placement you want it on the customer's garment. So for instance, if you're running a pocket or something, you want to make sure that you're just above that pocket or have a certain spacing above that pocket to where you don't get too far down, where you can't see it good, or if it's too far up and just kind of looks out of place. That's where you'll use our trace function. The cool thing with this machine is it does have a laser trace. So most of your standard machines, whenever you hit this trace, to really see where it's going, you're going to kind of like pull down the needle and kind of guess where the design is going to hit. With ours, and it's probably hard to see in the video feed there, but with ours is it has a laser down there, and that laser shows you exactly where the machine's going to run. So that's really cool. Basically, you hit trace, the frame moves, that laser's pointing down there. So all you're doing is watching that laser, tells you exactly where the machine's going to run. From there, once we're happy with the placement and know it fits inside that hoop, we would hit start, and that's going to go from there. So we'll go kind of back into those options. I kind of just broke those down for you guys to show you how easy it is, but then we'll go in real time for you to see how fast, once you get those 4 steps down, how fast you can actually do it. So we'll grab our design again. Go to our orientation. Like I said, we're just checking it now because it's on 0, so we're all good there. I won't even change it. Go to our colors. We'll type in a random color sequence. And then we go to trace. You hit start. It's going to show us where the design is going to run on the machine. And then once we're happy with the placement, we know it's going to safely fit inside that hoop. We close out of here, and we would hit start on the machine. So really, guys, it is just that easy. Like I said, there is more to the machine. There is more that you will learn with embroidery as you start. But to physically run the machine, it's those 4 steps in a sequence, and you can run this machine. The other thing I like to get into, we'll kind of go back to the Wi-Fi and how they've upgraded this control panel. So the Wi-Fi system is great. Like I said, you can send designs over from your computer. Basically, when you get this machine, you just hook it into your home network, your business network, whatever you guys have there as far as Wi-Fi. Hook it to your computer, and then you can seamlessly send designs, get them all sent over. You can preload your colors. So the color sequence that I just chose in there, I could have chose that at my computer before I even sent the design to the machine. So if you do all that and understand the software, you're actually eliminating 2 steps in this 4-step process. So then it becomes even more simple for the customer to learn this machine. The next thing I will hop into, just so we can kind of show it before Blaine talks about his sale, is the hoops you guys get with this. So this is where the one thing I did not mention is with SWF, we are an industrial machine manufacturer. So with this smaller machine, a lot of our industrial side starts to show through. Just everything with the automatic thread cut, the automatic color change, the auto thread detection that we'll get into a little bit later. Everything is geared towards faster running to keep your machine running, and to save, even if it's 5 seconds here and there, to save time over while you're running your machine. Because over a week span or a year, that's really going to add up with saved time. So with our machines, straight out of the box, they come with 5 sets of hoops, and each set is 2 hoops per set. So whenever we say 5 sets, you're technically getting 10 hoops, and that's 2 of each size. So the first hoop that we have here is a 12 centimeter. And this is going to be for more versatile stuff like the back of a hat, the side of a hat, maybe a baby onesie or something like that. The second hoop we have is a 15 centimeter. I'm going to grab the screen for it. So the 15 centimeter here, this hoop is going to be used for your most standard, like your left chest, the sides of sleeves, different things like that. But it's 5.5 inches side to side. The third hoop is going to be the 18 centimeter. This is where you start getting into your bigger designs that will not fit in the 15, but also the back like onesies, towels, bags, bigger designs for that. And then the next one that we got is going to be the 24 by 24, and that's actually the hoop that we have on here now. So this is 24 by 24 centimeters. That comes out to about 9 by 9 inches. Is what that comes out to. And this is a great hoop, kind of a mid-range jacket back. That way you're not having to select a giant hoop if your design's not insanely huge. And then this is the one that we're super excited about. So keep in mind, guys, this machine is a very small machine. It's only 85 pounds. I can actually grab it here and lift it with one arm very easily. We do request that it is a team lift to where nobody hurts their back and nobody gets injured in the process. But very light. The machine's only, without the control panel arm swung out like it is, the machine is only 26 inches side to side. So you can actually fit this through about any door in your house, your business, wherever. But with that all being said, it makes it really easy to take it to craft shows, flea markets, different sporting events and stuff. Really easy to transport this machine. But like I said, with all that being said and how small the machine actually is, it comes with a huge sewing field for this machine. So this hoop here is a 14 by 9. So we have 9 inches up and down by 14 side to side. So that there as a customer should be really exciting to you guys because this machine, like I said, even though it is small, you're getting that huge sewing field here. So that would be your hoops. And I'll explain a little bit further kind of why we do the 2 hoops per set and why it saves you so much time. So the 2 hoops per set, usually your machine is going to come with 1 or maybe 3 to 4 hoops and probably 1 hoop per size, which is fine. You can still use it. But where you gain a lot of your time is, let's say I had 10 of this exact design to run. So I already have 2 of these hoops. So my first one, I'm going to go ahead and start. And basically while it's running, I'm going to go ahead and grab my second 24 by 24 centimeter hoop and have the next job pre-hooped for this machine. So with the automatic color change and the automatic thread cut, the machine does everything for me while I do that. So while this machine's running, it's doing its thing and finishing that design, I'm hooping my next one. For as soon as this design's done, it has an auto return feature. It's going to go back to the beginning of this design to where then I would just pull this hoop off, put my next blank one on, hit start, and then just redo the process over and over until that 10-piece order, 20-piece order, however many pieces it is, you just keep that process going until you're done. If you had a singular hoop, what's going to happen is, let's say you're doing 10 shirts just like this one's going to get done. You're really not going to have much to do while the machine's running. You're going to pull this one off, and then you're going to have to let your machine sit there idle while you're hooping your next one, put it back on. So the 2 hoops per set is really, really cool. That's what all of our industrial machines do in factories. They always have 2 hoops per head. That way you can have this, like I said, this one running, the next one pre-hooped. That is the reason we do that. And keep in mind, all of that comes standard with the machine. I know there's a couple other things that Sewing Machines Plus is actually throwing in with their sale. So Blaine, if you want, I'll let you explain that a little bit further before we get more into the features and let you explain what you guys are throwing in there.
Hey, Garrett, I'd be glad to. So, guys, I got to tell you, this is the 12 needle SWF embroidery machine. You know, like Garrett says, this thing is very compact. It weighs 85 pounds, easily for 2 people to carry. You can get it right through your doorways in your house. And this thing comes pre-threaded, has a 7-year warranty. And then Garrett talked all about those hoops. But guys, we've got a unbelievable price on this. It is normally $99.99. We've got it $1,000 off for $89.99. We've got financing available, 60-month, 0% interest for it. And you can go right on our website and order this thing right now, or you can give us a call at 800-401-8151. and speak to one of our sales agents. We have 2 of these left right now, but we are getting a container that's coming in July. You can go ahead and pre-order these. If these 2 go out today, you can get pre-order get the ones in July. But I got to tell you about the hoops now. I know Gary touched on it, but you're going to get 5 hoops and that are 5 sizes of hoops, 2 of each size. You're going to get that 4.72 inch, that 5.9 inch. You're getting that 7 inch. You're getting a square 9.4 inch by 9.4 inch, and then you're getting that rectangle that's a 14 inch by 9 inch. So you're getting 2 of each one of those. Plus, we're going to throw in that cap driver with 2 cap frames to go on it, and we're going to throw in the stand. Guys, this is a great, great, great package. And if you've been wanting a multi-needle embroidery machine, this is the one you want. It's very quiet and at 1,000 stitches per minute. So order yours right now and get on that the 2 we have left. So Garrett, I want to know a little bit more about this machine.
Yeah, for sure. Since you mentioned it, and I didn't want to steal your thunder over there, that the sale you guys are doing with the quick change cap system, let you go ahead and mention that. But now we'll get right into that. So the really cool thing with our system is the quick change cap. And what I'll show you is we'll actually pull this hoop off the machine. I'll do this one-handed here. So once this one's done, you get a shirt done, you want to switch to a hat. Basic idea is pull this hoop off. And then if you look, this quick change cap system, the brackets here are actually identical to our hoop brackets. So what that means is there's no assembly required to put the cap on the machine. You don't have to take any bolts off. You don't have to take the arms off. So compared to your standard machine and our competitor's machine, this thing is a game changer. This is one of the options aside from the control panel that we are very excited about. So how it would look with a standard machine is you have about 3 or 4 bolts back here. You would pull those bolts out, take your hoop arms off, and then store those somewhere. You got to keep track of those screws, and then take your cap system and you would slide that back on. You have to worry about it lining up, and then the holes aligning for you to re-bolt it back on. All in all, it's about a 5 to 10 minute process. With our new system, you saw me take that hoop off. I actually did it one-handed. So that shows you how easy that is. Within this cap system, I'll just show you how quick it actually gets. So we'll line it up there, and then all we're going to do is slide it on, and it clicks in. So that shows you how easy and fast it is to go from a shirt to a hat, or vice versa. You can go from a hat to a shirt. Our process now takes about 15 to 20 seconds. So the fact that you guys are throwing that in at the $89.99 price, that is an amazing deal. And the quick change cap system, I'll get a little bit deeper into that to explain where it fits the customer and really where it really helps. Like I said, that industrial side of our company, we're always striving for faster machines, faster processes, more automation and stuff, to where it makes it a lot easier for the customer. So with the quick change cap system, the customer that really fits, honestly fits every customer, because everybody's looking to do a little bit faster. But to kind of give you a scenario where it plays out very well is, let's say you're a retail shop, you're at a flea market, you're at a craft show, and you're offering shirts and hats, towels, different things like that. If you had a standard machine that you have to unbolt the tubular arms or the hoop arms and bolt the cap system back on, you'd probably be a little bit more selective on the jobs that you pulled on as far as walk-ins and when you ran those. So I know most walk-in shops, they have to kind of plan out that walk-in shops or the flea markets, the quilt or craft shows, they have to kind of plan out when they're going to run their customers' garments, because whenever you start mixing the shirts and the hats together, every time you switch from one to the other, you're talking about a 5 to 10 minute process to switch back and forth. So a lot of times what they'll do is they'll get all their shirt orders for one day or all their cap orders for one day, which makes the customer wait even longer. But you run all your shirts. Once you're done with that, then you switch over, run all your caps. The really cool thing with our system, you don't even have to plan for that anymore. So with it being 15 to 20 seconds, you can have this cap system sitting right there. You pull the hoop off, run your hat, pull the cap off, run your shirt. Makes it really fast, really cool. Switch over is really nice. And again, I'll show you guys just in reverse how fast that actually is. So keep in mind, these are identical to the hoops. The brackets are, so if you can take a hoop off of a machine or put one on, you could do our cap system. So just gonna take it off there, set it to the side. And then let's say we just ran our hat for that customer that walked up and wanted one. We're going to throw this shirt right back on there for the next customer that wanted a shirt, and we would be ready to go. So that is the switch over there. The one thing I want to get into before we move past the cap system is to introduce you guys to our cap hoops. So these look a lot different than your standard shirt hoop or your flat hoop that I was showing you previously. But same thing like Blaine mentioned over there. They are throwing the cap system in, and that does come with 2 of these. So same process there applies. You can have one hat running, have your next one pre-hooped, where as soon as you pull that one that's running off the machine, you put your next one on, hit start. You guys are going to gain a lot of time with that process. We'll go back to the control panel because, like I said, there was a couple more advanced features that I wanted to go over with you guys. The really thing we are excited for, I know we already kind of showed like the 490 million stitch count capacity, which is the largest on the market. But the really cool feature for you guys is the auto digitizing. So the auto digitizing, you have 2 different options. It's called photo stitch and freehand stitch. Photo stitch is exactly like it sounds. You take any picture, whether it's a family reunion, a family pet, really any picture you want, load it on your USB, put it into the machine. Or if you have your Wi-Fi set up, you just send it seamlessly over to the machine and it's going to auto digitize it. From there, you select the sizing you want. If you want to put on a shirt, want to put on a hat, that's completely up to you guys at that point. So that's a really cool feature for those personalized photos and stuff. You can run those. Secondly, I'll get this screen back to you guys. Secondly is the freehand stitch. So I pulled the stylus, comes with the stylus on the back of the panel. Went ahead and pull that off. So the freehand stitch is exactly like it sounds as well. Anything I draw on this panel, whether I doodle a flower on there, if you have grandchildren and you want to trace their hand and put that on a quilt block or something, this machine will auto digitize what you draw on the screen. So that is really cool. Again, for your personalized Christmas gifts, birthday parties, anything really that you want to draw on the screen, whether it's somebody signing their name that you want to keep that signature, put it on a hat, put it on a shirt, quilt block, it'll digitize it for you. So that is something we really, really like. And I think I just seen that comment pop up. Yes, you could sign your quilts or sign your work if you wanted to label it like that as well. So that's another cool feature you could use it for. So like I said, the control panel, big game changer for us and for the customer as well. Everything is a lot easier with this huge 10.4-inch LCD with all those awesome features packed into there. The one question we do get a lot, and I'll go over real quick, is software updates. So that's where, kind of from a service side of it, we wanted the Wi-Fi system to be in there, is because whenever you have this connected to Wi-Fi, we can auto update your machine. Whenever you have it connected to Wi-Fi, you can flip it on. If there is an update sent out, your machine automatically updates. If you don't have access to Wi-Fi, that is okay. We still simplified that process as well. So all we have to do is put the same update we would have sent out to all the Wi-Fi customers. You're going to get in your email. You would have it on a USB, and then all you do is turn your machine off, plug the USB in, and turn it on. From there, the machine's going to auto update for you. So just as fast. It does have a couple more steps to actually getting the update on your USB stick, but same thing there. If you can put a design on a USB stick, you can put the update on there. So very simple, very straightforward. I know, Blaine, you touched on it over there, and what I would really like to go over is the 7-year warranty. So the 7-year warranty is huge. Not only are you buying the machine, you got to think about it, you're buying the company that comes with it. If you don't like their support, you don't like their warranty, then you're probably not going to like your machine. So I can guarantee you, with our 7-year warranty, it is the longest in the industry. It is a bumper-to-bumper warranty for your machine, and I can't go over it enough. I know I've mentioned it in the past videos. Sewing Machines Plus has very fastly became our largest dealer of this machine. They do great with it. And before we even set them up as a dealer, we actually flew out there as SWF, flew out there, trained their technicians, trained their support team. We were amazed at how they absorbed all the information that we told them. And you're in great hands with that 7-year warranty that we back as the SWF company. And then with Blaine and his support team over there at Sewing Machines Plus, they're going to help you out with anything and everything you need with the questions. And two, if there's anything they ever don't know, they have a direct line to us. So if they can't figure it out for you, as SWF, we're going to step up and we're going to figure that out for you guys as well. Blaine, I know we're getting kind of close to the end of time here, so I'll send it back over to you. If you have any more questions or anything you want me to go over, just let me know.
Hey, Garrett, I do have one question for you before I tell everybody this price again and how they can get it. On that stand, do you happen to know the footprint, like the size of that stand that it would take up in somebody's room?
Yep. So I don't know like down to the exact. I can give you kind of a rough estimate here. I believe it's listed as it's like 31 inches deep by 33 inches wide. So it's right at 31 to 33 inches front and back and side to side. Now, don't quote me for sure on that because I think it might be like 33 and a half or something, but it's right there. Yeah. They built it to where it would go through your standard like 32-inch door sideways. For any door smaller than that, you might have to kind of carry the machine through the door and then maybe get the stand through a different way. But yeah, you should go through your standard door.
Perfect. That's what we were trying to find out. So, hey, I got to remind. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate you coming on the show and giving us all that great information. So I have to remind everybody at home again about this machine. We have 2 of them left. Hey, you got to get this right now because this thing is going to sell out today. But we are getting 24 more in July that you can pre-order if it does sell out today. But this thing is the SWF 12 needle embroidery machine. It comes pre-threaded, so all you have to do is tie your threads off and pull them through. It weighs 85 pounds, so easily 2 people can carry this thing and maneuver it. I'm going to throw in the stand with it, and I'm also going to throw in that cap driver. So when I do that, you're going to get 12 hoops with this machine. You're going to get 5 different sizes, 2 of each size, plus you're getting that cap driver with the 2 cap frames. So you can, like Garrett says, that quick change cap frame. You can be doing sewing one cap and hooping up the other one, and all the same way. If you're doing a garment, you can be sewing one and hooping one at the same time, and that way it makes that production very quickly. So hey guys, this is a great price on it. It's only $99.99 right now, $1,000 off, $89.99. Free shipping right to your door. Also, we're going to have 0% interest financing for 60 months available if you need it. And guys, this is a great, great price. I can't stress it enough. And again, it's the SWF 12 needle machine. And so guys, that is awesome. Angela, so we're moving right along. And I mean, that's been a really popular machine for us. But you know what? We've got an educational event coming up next. And the educational events, everybody has just been ranting and raving about how great they are and how much knowledge. And we have somebody coming up next. It is the guru of stabilizer.
The absolute guru. She is a 2nd generation embroiderer. She learned from her father. I always forget that story. And we've seen her this week, and she is awesome. If you don't have her little wheel that tells you what stabilizer to use, you will after this demo, I'm sure. Deborah Jones, are you up and ready?
I am. I'm right here with you, and I'm looking forward to sharing some different information today than we've had in our stabilizer classes earlier in the week. I put in some extra goodies on some specialty stabilizers, Angela.
Oh, I can't wait. So she's going to teach you all the myths and how to use stabilizer. Deborah, take it away.
All right. So I'm so excited to be back here with you today because the stabilizers are such an important part of building the foundation for your embroidery. And I'm just going to share my screen here and bring up a PowerPoint that's going to help me illustrate a lot of these points. So let me just get that for you here. And okay, so let me, did I click on my PowerPoint? Okay, so we should have it, I think, now. Let me hit on the, okay, oops, that's not my first slide. Let me, didn't start it at, it's a good idea to start at the beginning. You know, that's a great place to start. Okay, so Mr. Director, I have it all together now. So, or Ms. Director, hey, I'm not trying to be sexist here. Anybody can be a director. So I appreciate everybody joining to learn about stabilizers and building the foundation for embroidery. And as Angela said, we're going to destroy some of those myths today and help you be the most successful with your stabilizers, because, you know, getting great results and expected results is what makes embroidery fun. I know it is for me. You know, this morning I've been up here in my studio embroidering on some of the embroider buddies, the little characters, and I was able to have a blast making those for someone who's doing some work for me and has 3 children. I wanted to give a gift, and so I was able to whip those things out and delight those 3 children, because I knew already what was going to make them come out great. So I want to talk first about the core 4, which is the 4 most important stabilizers that pretty much could get you through most embroidery projects. If you just have these 4 stabilizers, you could, you know, I guess it's kind of the desert island theory of stabilizers. If you were on a desert island and you could only have 4 stabilizers, which ones would you choose? That's a good thing to think about, I think. So everyone should have this or something very close to it, as well as some of those other specialty ones. So let's think about medium tearaway. It is what you want to use on most woven materials. You know, sometimes we want to use cutaway on everything because, you know, we think it's the most stable of the stabilizers, and it is. But when it comes to woven materials, it is not the best for keeping those nice crisp edges on your column stitches, on your lettering. So this is what you want to use. So the Stay Perfect tearaway is a great one. That's what's sold by Sewing Machines Plus. And this type of tearaway is good for all kind of woven fabrics, like the ones you see here. The satin, the nylon, polyester, denim, towels, bags, canvas, all of those things work great with tearaway. And here's an illustration of, here's an illustration of a work shirt I did for a neighbor for his company, and it is much better result with the tearaway. It holds those nice long satin stitches open, and of course the weight of this shirt is got enough body to keep this looking great throughout the life of that garment. And that's the other thing I want everyone to remember. We need to remember that we're trying to keep things looking good after washing and laundering, or however they're laundered. So this is the medium tearaway. Now you want to match your tearaway to the fabric weight, or any stabilizer, to your fabric weight and the stitch count in the design. So here I have a very heavy stitch count design that I use tearaway with. Now the shirt's kind of wrinkled. It could use some pressing, but the pattern did not pucker at all. And it's because I used a nice medium weight, crisp tearaway. I'm going to tell you about a different tearaway in a few minutes, but for now, the medium tearaway is very versatile and it's the most used. So remember that it is great for woven materials. Medium cutaway is, you know, the other type that covers knits and anything that stretches. If your material stretches, you probably should be using a cutaway stabilizer in order to be the foundation for that embroidery for the life of the garment. So remember that Stay Perfect stabilizers contain silicone, and that's going to lubricate your needle with every needle penetration. So that's very important, reduces friction, gives you a better result. So it's great for medium weight knits, piqué golf shirts, sweatshirts, and hoodies. Remember, there's 3 weights, light, medium, and heavy. So match it to your fabric weight and your stitch count, and you're going to get a great result. So if we had stitched this heart with a crisp tearaway, it's possible that it would have broken down before the outline was applied. So when you put all those fill stitches in the heart, it punches out that tearaway stabilizer, and therefore that outline on the heart didn't follow, did it? That's what we call being out of registration. But what it really means is your outlines are off track. So had we used a cutaway, you're going to get a nice on track outline like you see here. So that's the difference. And you know, I talk to people who say, oh, I do my onesies on sticky stabilizer. Well, sticky stabilizer is a tearaway, isn't it? So even if it looks good when it comes out of your machine, good idea to wash and see if that still looks good after washing, because you don't want it to get all curled up. Okay, now there is a difference between qualities of stabilizer. So if you buy a stabilizer online, for example, you might be getting a carded saturate or random saturate, which is what we call dry laid. And that is very different than a high quality wet laid stabilizer like the Stay Perfect line. So you see the poor coverage of fiber distribution, and it's going to have a lot of stretch. So perhaps you were taught to hoop with 2 layers at opposing angles. Well, back in the old days, that's what we did to counteract the stretch in the stabilizers we had before the newer generation. So with the Stay Perfect brand, you don't need to double up. So this is one of those myths we're going to bust today, because you only need 1 layer of the proper weight. Remember, we have light, medium, and heavy. You will save money if you get the proper weight instead of doubling up. That makes sense, right? So with the high quality wet laid, no doubling. Now, medium cutaway is what I use in large hoop sizes and for high stitch counts. So here's a border collie that I embroidered with his name. And on the back, you see that Pellon type cutaway. That's what I call it. It's a non-woven material, and it is great for these big hoop sizes and high stitch count designs. So it softens up very nicely in laundry. People ask me, should I cut between those letters? No, leave them all connected so they don't get wavy after the item is laundered. So here's a tip for you. When you remove your cutaway stabilizer, always keep the back of the garment and the back of the stabilizer visible, like you see in this picture. Don't ever obscure your garment with the stabilizer. Sometimes people hold it by the stabilizer, and that's a great way to do it. Use your short blade embroidery scissors, and here's the most important thing. Leave about 1/8 to 1/4 inch margin outside of that embroidery. That's going to act as a platform for your embroidery so that it doesn't look sunken. You know, have you ever seen sunken embroidery? You know, it looks kind of dipped down. Well, that could be because there were just too many stitches for the fabric, or it could be because there was no platform left, a margin around the embroidery to act as a little platform. So this is the cutaway. Now, one of the other important stabilizers I like to keep in my stash is Peel and Stick. It is the industry best sticky stabilizer, and I say that because it has the best weight of the tearaway base. It has an excellent tack without gumming your needles. So this is indispensable for things that could be marred by the hoop, things that are too small to hoop, socks, caps, shoes, boots, bags, and ribbon. So I could go on and on. In fact, I used it to embroider the small lettering on this little teddy bear. Well, he buttons up the front. There's no way I could have hooped this tiny little jacket. So I was able to stick it down, and it got a great result. So here is the way it's used. If you see that top photo I have hooped the shiny side of the peel and stick up and scored an X pattern in the paper. And then I can peel it back like wings and tear them off and I'm exposing the entire sticky area without getting my hoop sticky. So that's a great way to hoop it. Some people just pull off the release paper and stick it to their hoop, but then you're going to be cleaning that hoop. Now, notice how I gently pulled up the reindeer. That's on a plush Christmas stocking, by the way. And I pulled it up gently, and you see how it tore out neatly. So I could just patch that hole and use it 3 or 4 more times, that hoop piece, 3 or 4 more times without changing the bigger piece in the hoop, and that's how you can save stabilizer. Now, another indispensable specialty item is water-soluble topping. You can use this on towels to keep that texture under control, and you can hoop it in, or what I do a lot of times to use a smaller piece is I cut that smaller piece and I spray it with temporary spray adhesive and just finger press that on top of my embroidery area, and then I can use a much smaller piece. So you're going to use it even on things like piqué knits, perhaps. If you have small lettering, it's going to give you a cleaner result. And here's one of my favorite tips. I have a couple of ways you can remove it. One way that Angela mentioned the other day is that you can take fabric softener, 1 part, in 12 parts of water, mix them together, and put them in your spray bottle, and it will eat up your water soluble much more quickly than water alone. But another way that I've really come to love is to tear off the big pieces and then put a moistened paper towel over the top and iron on medium heat until you iron that paper towel dry. And when you lift that paper towel away, all of the pieces of water soluble come away with it. Isn't that fantastic? You don't have to get it so wet. You don't even get your project damp when you use this method. Now, sometimes people ask about sew and heat. You know, what good is the sew and heat? Well, I don't use it much as a topping because it makes little balls and sometimes they bury down into your towel if it's got a pile. So what I use it for mostly is to be a transparent backing for things like sheer fabrics. So when I do my wedding handkerchiefs that I love to do, I hoop it 2 layers underneath my sheer fabric, and when it's done, you just tear it away and iron the back, and it all dissolves, and it makes a great stabilizer for those shears. So one way you can remember all these things that I'm telling you is just to have the embroiderer's compass. It's got 27 different fabric types. It's 2-sided, and you just dial the wheel to the fabric that you want to embroider. And in that top window are my recommended stabilizer types. In the second window are my recommended needle point and blade sizes. And in the very bottom window are my tips for working with that fabric. Might be a hooping and holding tip, or could be a finishing tip. So something that I learned working with that fabric, and I've worked with a lot of fabrics. I used to manage big embroidery facilities where we had 12 and 20 head machines, and gosh, you had to get that stabilizer right, or else you were making mistakes 12 at a time. So yeah, we don't want to do that. So all of these stabilizers I'm talking about are on sale. And so you can get 20% off. I think there's a coupon code for the 20% off sale price that they will make available to you. And that's a great way to save. Now, there are here's a big news flash for you, okay? Because many people aren't aware that there are two types of tearaway. So there's a firm type that tears like paper, and it sounds kind of like paper. It's all rattly. And then there's a soft type, which is much more like a cutaway. And the reason is the firm tearaway is made out of almost all cellulose, whereas the soft is a hybrid between tearaway and cutaway. So you can use it. It's got more polyester in it than cellulose. And you can use this sometimes to cheat a little bit on a knit that has some body, like a sweatshirt. I often will use just a soft tearaway inside those. And when I was doing those knit embroider buddies this morning, you know, the embroider buddies are these plush animals, right? When I do them, I use my soft tearaway. Could use a cutaway, it doesn't really matter, but it is a great hybrid that is very informative for I was reading the thing. It is very versatile for a lot of uses. Now here, this shows exactly why. You know that heart that I showed you that had the outline that didn't follow? That's because if you look at this image over here on the left, that's what happens. The firm tearaway can punch out of a knit before the outline's applied. But if you're using the soft tearaway variety, it stays intact until everything is complete and that outline has been applied. So now you know there's two types. I keep both and I use them about 50-50, depending on what I'm doing. Now, there is another tearaway that you might want to know about that's flame resistant, and that's the Easy Tear. It's the kind that has those little perforations in it, and some people call it pop-away. Well, that is actually flame resistant, so it's good for the children's wear, the infant wear, and work clothing. Now, here is one of my favorite cutaways. You know, I told you that the medium cutaway is great, and it is, but it's good for me. What I use it for is the bigger hoop sizes, bigger stitch counts. Remember, I told you that. Now, the no-show mesh I use for smaller hoops, but any stitch count in a smaller hoop is going to be fine with no-show if you get it hooped in. So this is going to be great for knit shirts, for onesies, for anything that is you want that extra comfort because it's very soft against the skin. It has virtually no stretch. It's made out of nylon. So that's why it's so stable. And if you look at this example, you'll see that I have great registration. Remember what that means? It's when the outlines stay on track. I have great registration on the leaves of this palm tree, on the sand under the palm tree. And look at the back of that embroidery. I only used one layer of the no-show mesh. And of course, one of the reasons people like the no-show mesh is that it doesn't show through the light colored and lightweight knits. So it's got a number of benefits. It doesn't show through. It's comfortable against the skin. It gives great registration in small, up to 5 by 7 inch hoops that I'm going to say. So that's one of the cutaways I love. Another cutaway that I love, Donna says no, not Donna, Dusty says she uses the no-show a lot. Well, good for you. You must have got great hooping skills because you do need to hoop it in, right, Dusty? So the Stretchy Knit Stabilizer is one that was made specifically for those moisture wicking shirts. You know, those thin, stretchy knits that your husband and brother and nephews and uncles all love to wear. They love it for working outside, for playing golf, because it wicks the moisture away from the skin. So this is a wonderful silver bullet for getting great results on moisture wicking shirts. And the reason is you're going to hoop it in, and when you do, it's sort of like you're embroidering on this woven stabilizer and your knit's just getting in the way. That's what it's like. So you're going to get great results with the stretchy knit stabilizer. And that's exactly what it's called, stretchy knit stabilizer. And as I said, it's woven, so it's really unique. So when you hoop any stretchy knit, you want to keep the hoop parts level. You know, sometimes we recess that inner hoop, which is a good practice normally to get that lip of that inner hoop slightly lower than the outer hoop. But with stretchy knits, keep them level, because recessing or countersinking that hoop could stretch that knit a little bit, and you don't want that, of course. And so that is a best practice with the thin stretchy knits. But boy, look at the registration on that design. Remember, now you're going to remember that word registration, right? It's when the outlines stay on track. So the other one I want to talk about is the Terran wash. Now, this is not a true water soluble. This is a tearaway that gradually dissolves and disintegrates through time of washing. So it's used where you really don't want any stabilizer visible on the reverse side, such as bed linens, bath linens, and table linens. So that's mostly where I use this stabilizer, but it's great on towels, one of my go-tos for towels. Now, Sew and Wash is a specialty stabilizer that we use to do in the hoop projects. This was a little card gift card holder I made, and you see the nice clean edges on that. You know, it dissolves so readily that I just took a moistened Q-tip and went along the edges of that card holder to dissolve it. Worked great. It's also used for backs of baby blankets, of course, where you don't want any remaining stabilizer, or for lace, of course. Lace is very popular, and it's easy to make with Sew and Wash. Just hoop 2 layers, and if you want it firm, just rinse. Like that bowl, that's firm lace, right? But if you want it soft, like for apparel, like that bag topper could also be a neckline. You want to rinse that multiple times or soak it. I even sometimes boil it, because that gets every bit out. Not that you have to, but it makes it very soft lace. Now, here is lace jewelry, and some tips on using Sew and Wash is simply to hoop those 2 layers and get them very snug so that you have great registration, because even if it's one color, lace has a lot of buildup of underlay, and you want it all to be on track. Fuse So Soft is that stabilizer that you iron onto the back after you finish embroidery. That's going to keep it soft against a baby skin, or maybe you did some metallic thread embroidery that you want to be very comfortable. It's just a nice finishing touch, because it's going to look professional. You know, Oshkosh puts it on the back of all their children's and infants' wear. So you want to cut it slightly larger than the embroidery area, round those corners, or use pinking shears so that it's not going to get any lifting. But I can tell you it has a much more aggressive adhesive or fusible than what you buy at the fabric store. So, you know, it can even, if you have embroidery that looks really bad on the back but looks great on the front, just iron a piece of Fuse So Soft onto the back, and that's going to give you a much more appealing appearance to the back of your work, right? So the last product I'm going to show you is the Fuse and Stick. And the Fuse and Stick is a product for applique, and you just iron it on the back of your applique fabric and cut out your applique shape, I often will just stitch my placement line right on the applique fabric, and then I know it's perfectly sized. And then you peel off that release paper to expose a sticky side, and you put it down and just put it over the placement line and stitch your applique, so there's no spray glue. It's really a great product, and you can then heat it down to your host fabric when you're all done, and it will stick. So just a reminder, the Embroiderer's Compass is available from this this venue, and I encourage you to keep it as a handy reference. Always have my recommendations right there at your hooping table, and I certainly keep mine right where I'm making those important stabilizer decisions, just to refer to, double check.
Such great information. I've used many of those stabilizers, and it's amazing. If you don't use the right stabilizer with the right project, it's a disaster.
It sure can be. And yet it's what makes embroidery fun, when you use the right stabilizer.
Absolutely. I love that compass. I've had that for years. I don't even remember what event I saw you at. And someone here said, can you imagine if all of us watching were here in person? Nobody'd be able to see you. That's usually how it is. You have people surrounding you. So this is such a benefit to have you here. So you can find that. Thank you, Deborah, by the way. You can find that stabilizer at SewingMachinesPlus.com. There are deals on there. And if you just log into Sewing Machines Plus, if you have any questions, you can call in, right, Blaine?
That is right, Angela. So just go up in that search bar on our website, type in Stay Perfect, and we have got a 20% off on all the Stay Perfect stabilizers. And guys, we have those variety packs starting at $37.99, and you can get 20% off that even. So have a bunch of different variety packs, so that way you can choose a one of those, try some of that, see which one you like the best, and then load up on it. It comes in those Stay Fresh tubes, and they're all color coded too, so it's easy to store your scraps, and great stabilizer. We love our stabilizers. So, hey guys, we're going to continue this. Next up is another multi-needle, and it is the Melco 16 needle. And we are Melco's #1 dealer in the nation, and we're very proud of that. Our staff is extremely knowledgeable about this machine, and we have another person coming up that is extremely knowledgeable. Welcome back to the show, Mike Doe. So, Mike, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Blaine, how are you doing?
I am fantastic. And hey, I am so pumped about this Melco 16 needle. We're super excited to hear what you have to tell us and learn all about this great machine.
Well, thank you for having us on, Blaine. I just want to back up a second and say, Deborah, thank you for the information on stabilizers.
Oh,
I was listening in and I learned some stuff. You never stop learning. So thank you, Deborah, for that.
Deborah is absolutely awesome. And you know, I've always said that she's the stabilizer guru, because I met Deborah back in 2006, and I mean, she would just amaze me then, and she continues to amaze me every time she comes on, because she just has so much knowledge about embroidery in general, but stabilizer especially. So,
Great.
So Mike, thank you for that, and we're excited to you to start telling us all about that 16 needle.
Sure, thank you. So, welcome. I am jazzed. I've learned so much from this Hoop Fest this week, so it's awesome to be back on with you guys. So let's get started. Let's not wait. And if you got questions, post them. The last couple times I've done it, I wasn't reading the questions as we were going. I promise I'll do that this time. But I'm going to switch my screen, and I'm my own cameraman today, so give me 1 second here. I just want to bump this up so that we can see the top of the machine. Let me zoom out just a little bit here. And so we are going to start with the screen here. And this is the Bravo X.
Hey, Mike.
Yep.
I think you're having a little bit of camera difficulty. It's kind of turning on and turning off. So we are losing you just, periodically it's just flashing off.
Yeah, so I'm wondering. I see that every so often too. And I've got everything set up. Let me just double check my internet connection. Just give me 1 second here.
Yeah, I thought maybe you could even log off and just log back in, and maybe that might cure it. I don't know. It's kind of
okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back on.
Okay, so while you're doing it, I'm going to tell everybody exactly about this Melco. So guys, this Melco 16 needle, we have 3 different packages that you can choose from. They start at, the package A starts at $99.99. We have free shipping right to your door. We also have 60-month 0% interest financing available. But that A package starts at $99.99, and then we have a B package and a C package. It goes up from there. But guys, this is a call-in special because we do have a special package put together for the Hoop Fest, but you have to call in to get it. Give us a call at 800-401-8151 and speak to one of our sales reps. If you can't get through the phones, we know they're super busy all week this week. Kyle is putting up that link and the Google Sheets link in the chat and on YouTube and Facebook. Just hit that link. It'll open up Google Sheets. Put your name, your phone number, where they can call you at, and just put in there. I'm asking about the Melco 16 needle, and it's updated real time in our call center, and they will look at that. As soon as they get off the phones, they'll give you a call. They're making the Hoop Fest customers a priority today. So give us a call, 800-401-8151 to get that show special. And we're going to go back to Mike and see if he got his little camera fixed. So Mike, did you get it taken care of?
Yeah, it looks like it's still blanking out, Blaine. I'm thinking that our internet has decided it's the weekend and I shouldn't be working. So,
well, if we can, you know what, we'll we can still hear you just fine. So if you kind of happen to blink out, everybody just be patient with Mike, but at least we can hear you.
Yeah, I apologize, guys. Crazy internet, right? So I'll continue to walk through this 16 needle machine. The Bravo X is. It does not have tension knobs on it. We use a system called ActiFeed. So we're actually pushing the thread down to the material, which allows you a very consistent embroidery onto the product. So actually it looks like the screen is really good right now. I'm not seeing it blank out, which is great. So let's go to my other camera, and we're gonna start up here on the top. You'll notice that there's 16 cones. You'll also notice that I'm able to get to it. I'm about 5'11", so I'm not super tall, but I can get to every cone. So usually multi-needle machines, the cones are back here behind the machine, and the thread feeds up and then down in. On the Melco, they're actually right up front, so they're easy to get to and change. One of the things I always get asked is, hey, how do you change a cone of thread? So we'll take this blue cone off here, and I'm just going to take and break the thread. And we're actually going to use a smaller cone of thread. Some people call these tubes instead of cones. You know, whatever you call it, you're with me on this. So we're going to just take and put this coaster on that comes with the machine. And let me just get the thread out from underneath the coaster. And I'm going to just take the new cone of thread and put on there. And then I can just take and tie, if you're good, you can tie a square knot. I learned this knot with a person actually over in Asia, taught me this knot. And so once you get that tied, you can take and you lift, and let me try to, yeah, you can see this. I lift up what's called the the thread feed roller arm. And we're just going to lift that up. And then I'm going to grab the thread down below, and I'm going to just pull that right through the eye of the needle. Now, the needles that we use on this are commercial embroidery needles, so they're full round, and they don't have a flat shank on it, and they're a DBX K5. So I've used down to a size 55 needle, and I've gone all the way up to a size 110 needle. So a lot of variance depending on what we're doing. But that's how you change that cone of thread, really easy. Now, if the thread was to come out of the tube, you can take a can of compressed air, or if you're really big, you might have an air compressor that you use to dust things off, but you just take and you put that there with the thread on it, and you shoot the thread through, and it just comes flying out this hole. It's actually quite pleasurable. It's kind of like remember those little air bubbles on packing materials, and you'd sit there and snap them. They came out with new ones and you can't snap them anymore. What is up with that? So anyways, top of the machine, that's our thread pallet coming down. I talked about the ActiFeed system. And so literally there's a motor running a roller behind here. And that roller is called the feed roller. And this is the pinch roller and the pinch roller arm. And then it just goes down through. This is our thread break sensor. Let me just move this camera down just a hair here, maybe zoom in just a little bit. And I bet you we just lost. No, we're still good. Let me zoom in. And this here is our thread break sensor down below this bar here, right here. And that is actually helping us figure out how much thread we need to feed based off the material thickness or what we're on. So what's cool about that, right, is if we're going over like the seam of a jacket, or maybe we're sewing a cap, which you can do, there's 3 packages, and I think Blaine was hitting on that when I was restarting, but package A and B, you're able to do the front of caps, something like this duck. And if you've got package C, you're able to go all the way from ear to ear. So you're able to have, in this case, 3 designs, 2 on either side and then 1 in the center. But the point is as we go over that seam, we're going to want more thread to be fed. So that's where a tension system kind of gets difficult, because as it goes over that seam, there's more need for thread, and that tension system really doesn't give and take as well as you think it does, especially at the high speeds the machine runs. So package A and B, you're going to max out at 1,000 stitches a minute, and on package C, you're going to max out at 1,100 stitches a minute. So that's really fast. Some cases we've seen where our multi-needle Bravo X will finish, up. So really cool about that. And then we're going to zoom down just a little bit here. And let me zoom in, pan down, and zoom. I apologize. So excited, I'm not even using the right terms, which is crazy. So down here, we've got our lower arm where our needle plate is, and our bobbin. We use an L-style bobbin, so very common size. We suggest using pre-wound, but we know a lot of people that use self-wound L-style bobbins, and they work well. So if you need to do like, let's say you're doing some of the lace like Deborah was talking about, and you want the color to be the same on either side, you could self-wind that L-style bobbin and use it on there. It just needs to be consistent, just like any sewing machine. But what's really cool is on this Bravo X, the needle plate actually has the trimmer built into it. So I'm going to switch over to this screen here, and I'm going to just show you so that it makes sense. This is another needle plate. I've just got it off, and the needle plate on the back side has got a trimmer. So there's a drive that drives the trimmer, and then it's got like an under pressure spring that holds the bobbin when the thread is trimmed, when the bobbin is trimmed. So it always starts up in the right place. The other cool thing is one of these 2 blades in here, this blade here is carbide. And so as it pushes against that spring in and out, it actually is keeping itself. It's a self-sharpening blade. So the trimmer will last a very long time. In some cases, if maintenance is taken care of, this thing will last forever. So typically, the trimmer is something that's called a consumable that you've got to do, you've got to change out quite a bit. We believe that this, if it's taken care of, won't need to be changed out. So that's really cool. Arva, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the hearts and the nice. Thank you. So a lot of neat things there. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to switch back to this screen, and we're going to take and put a bag on there. It's a project that I'm working on right now. I just want to show you on the machine, it's actually got an optical laser that is going to show you where the design is going to fall. So you can see the outline of that design. You can do as many traces as you want. And what's nice about that is if we pop over, our machine is driven by a Windows computer, kind of like a paper printer. I love the jump stitch counter. Great. I'm glad you like that. But you can see where the design falls inside of this 5.5-inch square Mighty Hoop that we're using. So if I was to take and move that design over, you'll notice that that dotted line turns solid. And if I try to do a trace or do anything, it's going to let me know that the design is outside the hoop limit. So instead of causing damage to the machine or breaking a needle and possibly damaging the product, it's going to warn me that, hey, move your design. And so I'll move it back in a little bit. And so now if we try to do that trace, you'll see that I don't get that pop-up. Really, really cool feature. So let's bring this back here. It's neat. I've done products. I didn't get to talk about this the last couple times, but with the ActiFeed system, I've gone from stuff like organza material, putting or freestanding lace like Deborah was showing us earlier. I'm able to go from that to car mats. And the only thing that I have to change is the ActiFeed setting, the minimum ActiFeed setting in the software. So on a regular tension system, I've got to know that I've got to make changes to the tension based off of that material. The other nice thing is the machine only has, and I don't know if we can see it. Yeah, I think we can see it here. The machine only has one presser foot, and you see this gear right here. We're able to change the, adjust the height of the presser foot based off the material, where, typically a multi-needle has multiple presser feet, and you have to use a tool like an Allen wrench driver or a screwdriver, or possibly a socket and wrench to adjust each one of the presser feet. So if you had a multiple color design, a lot of people don't adjust the presser feet, but you should. It bruises. The skipping is back. I apologize. But you should adjust, and a lot of people don't. And what ends up happening is you bruise the top of the material as you're doing those stitches. So really cool that it only has one. All you have to do is adjust with that single gear that we've got right here, so you can do it with your fingers. My fingers are a little too big. Let me see if I can reach around so you can see this. But this gear right here is where I can make that adjustment up or down on the presser foot for the material. So on this one, I've got it all the way down, so I just push down to make sure it's there. If I needed it to go up, I can just roll that knob up, and she's at the presser foot's at a higher setting. So really cool thing. That I love the trace. I think my most favorite thing on the system at Melco is the ActiFeed. I mean, I know many of times coming from the commercial side of things a whole lot more than the home side of things, you go into places and the first shift, the operator likes to run the tension super tight. Second shift, they'll come in and loosen it up. And you look at the products, and to the novice eye, it might be okay, but I can see a huge difference in it. And it really, the same machine can give you multiple different looks based off the tension on a thread. So I love that this gives you a very consistent look. You can sew something today. Maybe you're doing a project for one grandkid, and the other grandkids saw it and they want it too, or they want something like it. You don't want to give them a different, like favoritism towards one grandkid to the other, right? So the Melco Bravo X gives you that real cool consistency. So very, very neat. Let's talk a little bit about the embroidery software that comes with the machine. So I'm going to skip over to this screen, and we are going to look at something called Design Shop. Now, Design Shop is Melco's embroidery software. It's designing software. A lot of people will call it digitizing software. Yes, it does digitizing at a higher level, but the bigger thing is it allows you to design. So package A is going to come with something running too fast. Come with something called Design Shop Sizer. And so Sizer is going to allow you to open a lot of different home formats. If you have a question on which formats those are, please post it and I'll try to answer them. But the big ones in the market are like DST, EXP, CND. Melco's proprietary format is OFM. You'll be able to open up some of the EMB files to a certain level, or the ART files to a certain level. So it's got the ability to open those designs, and then it will allow you to colorize those designs. You could take and combine, maybe you're trying to make a project out of a couple designs. You could add another design on it and do that. And then you're able to save it out and then load it into the machine. So what's nice about that is instead of bringing in generic colors that usually come in those formats we were talking about, you can have the design colorized. So when it comes up into your machine, you know, it looks like what we were seeing on the Bravo OS software. So you can see that it's the correct colors. It's not a cardinal that's got some weird blue fill instead of red, and you know what I'm saying. So very nice feature to do that. Package B is going to come with a level called lettering. And so lettering is going to allow us to use many different professionally digitized alphabets that are already baked into our software. So as we look at this, we can see a whole bunch of categories. I think there's over 170 different, it's probably closer to more than that, but I'm being conservative, but 170 professionally digitized fonts, but it also has the ability with whatever TrueType fonts you have installed on your Windows computer, you can use those as well. So you may have, you're trying to do something for one of the, a project for one of your grandkids or nieces or nephews or friends. You're able to find a lot of those TrueType fonts that match the design that maybe the Melco software doesn't have the exact font that you want. You can use TrueType fonts and our software will convert those into really good stitches for you. So very nice feature, the lettering. So we're going to just take and we'll select, I think last time we selected a serif. Today we'll select maybe let's do Brody. I love Brody. And let's add cardinal here. And then I'm going to just say okay for a minute. And yeah, it's going to be really big. So we're going to change the size in here. And I can just take and I'm holding down Alt and Shift. And you can see how I can have it modify the size of the lettering. And I can move it to where I want. If I want to, I can change it to an arc. So I can really get in there and change it the way maybe I want it to follow the head. Maybe I want to bring it down below. I can just take and drag it down, and maybe I can, look at it and try to match that curve on the bottom of the cardinal head. So I can just take the bar, and that looks about right. And then I could take and turn it just a little bit so that it is following the head. The other nice thing is in the Design Shop software, we can display the actual hoop, so that we make sure that our project is fitting inside the hoop. And of course, we can always take and change the color. So maybe we want to match the red that is there. Now, the threads that we use, we have many different manufacturers or brands of thread in here. So if you're using, let's say, Coates, or you're using Gnôle, everybody has a little bit different way of saying that, or Floriani, Isacord, Madeiras, there's a lot. Iris is in here. Actually, I really like Iris. I started using it and it's really good. So just a lot of different flavors of thread that you can select from. And we make sure that we have a good relationship with all the manufacturers of the thread, so that as they come out with new colors, we're trying to be on top of it to add those in there. So those thread colors are in Design Shop. Now give me 1 second here. Let me switch over and let's show you Package C. So Package C has got all those abilities that we talked about in the sizer level and the lettering level, but we also have the ability with Package C to take graphics and convert those to embroidery. So let me get back over there. Give me 1 second here. And let's get back to that screen. And I am going to take, and we're going to just back up one here. Let me see if I can get back to my graphics. The software Design Shop comes with a ton of stock designs as well as a lot of graphics. So I think I've done mascots, and I think we did, well, let's do sports. So let's see what we've got in sports. So I'm going to go in here. Actually was watching a baseball game last night. So let's look at baseball, and let's take and select one of these baseball designs. very patriotic with the 4th of July coming up. So right now, this design is actually a vector design. There's no stitches to it. And we're able to take it and just select it, tell the system what kind of material that we're going to sew on, and maybe we're going on lightweight knits, and I can click on this convert button, and the software is going to go in and convert that baseball into stitches. Now it's there's a lot of different material or a lot of different designs going on here. So especially like in the stitches of the baseball, I'm trying to remember. At one point, I used to know how many stitches. It has to be exactly like 43 or something. I'm sure I'm off, but there's a way to figure that out. But it converts that design into embroidery. So that package C has the ability to help you create as well as allow you to do manual digitizing. Now, you may be asking, and then this question's been posed each time, so I just want to answer the question. When it comes to training, Sewing Machines Plus works with one of our third-party trainers and techs out of San Diego. His name is Brad Costin. Does a wonderful job, and I'm sure Blaine will talk a little bit more about that here in a bit. But Blaine is Blaine's a great guy too, but Brad is a wonderful trainer and does a wonderful job. So the training is done virtually, I believe, and I've heard it works great. So once again, this is the Melco 16 needle Bravo X, the Bravo OS software, and then the different packages that it comes with. And Blaine, I know I've been going on. I'm so excited about all the stuff we have to offer. I'm running out of time. So let's get you back on. Let's see if we have any questions to answer. I see no questions to this point.
Hey, Mike, I tell you what, I don't think we have many questions, but I will remind everybody exactly how they can get this thing. So everybody, this is the Melco 16 needle. We have 3 packages available. We have an A, B, and C package. That A package, the normal price is $99.99. But we're got a special going on today. You need to call in. Each one of them, each package comes with a software package that comes with it. It has a basic, intermediate, and advanced software that comes with the different packages. But we do have some other things that are coming with it and some great pricing on it. Give us a call right now. This is a call-in special only, 800-401-8151. If you can't get through the phone lines, Kyle is putting that Google Sheets link up in the chat. You can just click on that, put your name, your phone number, and what you're calling about, and it gets updated real time in the call center, and they'll give you a call right back. But this is I can't say enough, man. This thing is 60-month, 0% interest financing. We have free shipping right to your door, and that first package, the normal price on it starts at $99.99, and then we have an A, B, and C package on that to fit your needs. So great. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you coming on the show today, and we sure do appreciate Melco being one of our sponsors and helping us out with everything. So, guys, we are ready to continue on. And, hey, we've got that next presenter coming up, and is Trevor Conquergood. And Trevor's up in Canada. He is a Floriani expert, and we're super excited to have Connor on the show. And hey, I got to show Connor my towel too. So, Connor, are you ready to go this morning?
Oh boy!
I mean, Trevor. I'm sorry, Trevor.
You
Conquer
know
good,
I'm ready.
Trevor.
you know I'm ready to go, Blaine. I'm ready. I'm always ready to go, Blaine. When there's a party, I'm coming.
Well, hey, speaking of the party, I got to show you something that you remember your digitized design, and Carissa, made a towel for me, sent it. Well, I got that towel the very next day, and Kyle's going to bring it in and give it to me.
Let's see. Awesome.
Look at this thing that she made for me.
That is so nice.
So
I love it. That's a
nice
nice-looking towel. You're going to be the best-looking guy at the pool today.
I'm telling you, you got that. You did that digitized Hoop Fest logo, and that thing is awesome. So, he's telling me get it on this camera. There we go.
Beautiful.
So y'all can see those logos and how that done. And I'm telling you what, that is an awesome digitized job, and so I'm super excited about that towel.
She even figured out how to use some 12-weight thread on there to show off a little bit. I know Clarissa, and she's very talented.
Yeah, you know what's awesome about that too? You can see it almost looks like it's got puffy foam under it.
It really gives it an elevated look, doesn't it? I love
does.
it. I love your towel. Great. Thank you, Clarissa. Thank you so much, RNK and Floriani. That's a fun one. I mean,
I love it. Love it.
I got to have a gift for Blaine. He's throwing a big party, and what are we going to do? And then I'm like, well, I'm stuck up here in Saskatoon, you guys. I can't fly down to San Diego and bring you your towel, but pretty soon they'll open the border and let us back in. You know, I'm coming. We are going to have a lot of fun today, Blaine. As always, I've brought some great examples of things you can do with embroidery if you own a beautiful embroidery machine. So thank you for the opportunity. Really, thank you so much to Sewing Machines Plus for just being amazing sewing locations and wonderful website, taking such wonderful care of all of their customers. And really, we're just very proud that you guys sell and represent Floriani. And I had a lot of great questions this week, so I know a ton of people are watching. Anyway, I made the towel for you guys. That was where we started, right? And you know me, I love to digitize and take people's logos and make them into embroidery. And that's a big reason why you want to own software, sure. But you know, Blaine, not everybody wants to digitize. Some people just want to be able to have fun with the stuff they've already purchased. And so I thought we'd take a look at that today. What I'm going to do is talk to you guys about Floriani's amazing embroidery software. It's called FTCU, which is basically Floriani Total Control Ultimate or Unbelievable or Universal or whatever you want the U to stand for. It could be just for you. But it really is the most amazing embroidery software ever. And so the one thing that you're going to love is it's the only software you'll ever need to purchase once, because the updates are absolutely free. And we just had an update to the software. So I might even tell you guys about some of the latest features in our software. But what I'm going to do is click on share my screen. And then we will be able to see Trevor's desktop. And so we'll pop over to the Floriani software. So there's the logo. Remember when we did the towel? Yeah, I digitized the Hoop Fest logo, but then I used the software to put a little bit of nap blocking behind it, you know, and that's the trick. That's why the towel turns out so nice, because of the nap blocking. And I noticed on the one that Clarissa did, she kind of played with the colors a little bit because she had a green and blue towel or something cool, or yellow and green or whatever it was. Anyway, you guys, let's move on from kind of digitizing and into some of the other stuff. And really, when you own the Floriani software, a really, really big part of it is actually our website. And so what I'm going to do is bring up for you guys, this is the Floriani's RNK Software Club. So when you own the software, you get to become a member of this. You're automatically a member. You just need to create your own password, and then you'll be able to sign in, and it's exclusive content. I just wanted to start and just give you guys an idea of, if you're looking to learn about your new software, you go to your learning center and click under training videos, and every single Floriani software has training videos. I know we talked about all of the programs, but really FTCU is our main embroidery program. That's like the Cadillac of embroidery software. And so this is all the kind of different categories of videos that you can watch. And each one of those is going to have a whole series of little videos that'll help you learn how to use the Floriani software. Then you'll find out that every week we send you an email with a new video. And those new videos are called Club Weekly. And the Club Weekly videos, every week they change. And so you get a new video kind of to your inbox, something cool. If you're brand new and you're like, I love these weekly videos, I'm always learning something new, you can go into the club, go under the weekly archive and watch last week's video, and the week before that, and the week before that. And this is all of 2021. And now we're looking at last year's weekly videos and the year before that. This goes back for years, you guys. I'm talking a lot of really great, short, sweet, interesting videos. If you've got free time at the doctor's office, you might want to log in and watch some of this stuff. Then you find out that when you own FTCU, you get free designs every month. And look at the designs. I mean, first of all, I'm biased because I may have something to do with producing these designs because I'm the manager of the software for Floriani. And so these are the 5 new designs for June. They're exclusive designs. You can only get these designs if you own the software. Every month it's something new. You'll find beautiful freestanding lace designs in my collections. And so Floriani has a great set of designs. And if you're brand new and you just bought the software today, you click right here and it'll give you all those free designs, like catch you right up to date. And eventually you're going to want to need some help, Blaine, and you're going to click under support and create a support ticket. When you start a support ticket for the software, you can get help sometimes within minutes or days, but certainly or hours, certainly never days. What I'm telling you is we answer those questions on the evenings, the weekends. I want to give a huge shout out to the people that work our support desk. Thanks so much, guys. You guys make me look good. The other one is the updates, right? That's where you get the latest version of the software. Just click on updates, find your FTCU software. Click here. Here's the latest version released June 12th, 2021. So brand new. Click on the watch videos. By the way, these are all videos on new features in the software. So learn what's new in the program. And then when you click on download, you download the latest version. You can go on the update history and see all the previous versions of the updates of the software. And so here's all the videos for each update. That's kind of like what this page is all about. Different videos for every update. So you get the idea. There's a lot of videos on our website. You guys will never run out of great things to show you. So, okay, all that said, I'm going to put that all away and come back into the Floriani software and just go to a blank, empty workspace. And one of the things I love about the software is you can customize your own workspaces. I've got several that I've saved as like my favorites. So I go under toolbars and I pull up a drop-down menu and I can go to workspace. And first of all, I've got my new favorite workspace, and then I've got my sketching workspace. So when I sketch, I like to get a little bit more of the drawing area and a few less toolbars. You know, I don't need all my tools at this time. But so what I'm telling you is once you kind of move your toolbars are real easy. You can click and drag to move them around. Once you put the toolbars where you want, you can save your workspace. And I've got several that I've saved. And so here's my new favorite workspace, and it kind of puts all my tools back to where I want them again. And so that's kind of how it works, you guys. You can easily do that. And if you want to, you can just go reset your workspace, and it kind of puts it back to like the factory default settings. So anyway, what we're going to do over on the right where you've got these little yellow tabs, see one says browser. That's where the folders of your computer are. One says library. That's where you're going to find those free monthly designs that I just talked to you guys about, right? There's all the different months of the year. Click on December. Here's all the different years of the month of December. Click on December for 2020 and then hover over the designs tab to see those designs. And you can scroll through to see them. And so these are the latest kind of designs for December, changed to December 2019. And it's a totally different set of designs. And notice the cool right here. This is a postcard. There's a photograph that kind of shows you what the project makes. So basically that's a three-dimensional, and I've got these here. So let me click on my little camera and bring it over onto the screen. So these are greeting cards, right? You basically, and this is something I love to teach how to embroider on paper. Right, so you want to use your watercolor paper and a good piece of cutaway stabilizer and some adhesive, because there's embroidery on the front and embroidery on the back. And how'd you do that, right? Well, it's the Mighty Fuse. All right, that's one of our products. R&K software has Mighty Fuse, and it's an adhesive. It's the very same adhesive that I put on the back of your patch. Remember when I made the patch for you, Blaine? I made an iron-on patch so that we could put the Sewing Machines Plus logo onto your cuff or your sleeve, or onto your, iron it onto something that's like a Boy Scout patch. You can earn it by buying a beautiful new embroidery machine. And I'm just kidding. That's not true. But you get the idea that adhesive to embroider on the paper. So the design came from our club. And so you get it, and then you embroider on the paper, but it's all one piece of paper, and then you fold it in the design. Check it out. When you open up the design, now let me hide the picture that's behind there. Can you see the little alignment marks that we put in the design right there? That's how I knew where to fold the card. And eventually you're like, this is a great project. I can bang one of these cards off in like 20 minutes. I think I'm going to do a new card. And so you decide that it's no longer kind of Christmas time, and you select the front of the card and delete it. There, so you're left yourself with your frame of the card, and you start going browsing for designs. What else could we do for Valentine's Day, right? Surely there's something under February for Valentine's Day. Boom, there's a beautiful I love you sketch that was a new design. Select that. Now it seems kind of big, right? You can pick it up and move it around, but kind of looking at those little alignment marks, it looks like it's hanging over onto the back of the card. So I guess I'll just grab them one of these little corner handles and resize that sucker down to be whatever seems appropriate, right? Whatever makes you happy. And the software takes a moment to recalculate the stitches. And so these are designs that you didn't buy or that you didn't make that were, any design that you own, you can open them up. We can open any embroidery format. So if I just click on the open window and show you all of these different formats that I could open, image formats like JPEGs, so the idea is you can open embroidery designs and then resize them and reincorporate them into new. So now I've made a new greeting card, and now we've got the for Valentine's Day, right? We did I love you postcard, and then we did Valentine's card, and then it was Mother's Day, and I needed a card for that. And Father's Day is coming up soon, and so but my most recent card is the Come Home Soon card. And the cool thing about that is it's a little one color, like a little embroidery design, little outline. And so you can color it. It's the card that you can give them, and then they can take some time and color it on the plane ride home. They can color in their card. And so that's all embroidery on paper, you guys. And so anyway, the thing that I think it's really cool about owning the software is how easy it is to repurpose your designs. So as an example, here, let's just select all this and delete it. And then go on my library where I've got some of Trevor's favorite teaching designs, my class designs, and I'll grab one of these designs, like, for example, the butterfly. And when I bring the butterfly in, notice right away that it's all like one thing. When I try and select it, it's like, oh, it's all grouped together. So I'll click on Ungroup. And that way I can click on this butterfly and pick it up. Only when I click on the butterfly, it seems to only pick up like a piece of it. And that's because what you find out is an embroidery design is really a series of pieces. And so the easy way to select it is to use, notice I have the little pointer here called select, and that's the tool that we're currently using. You can always tell what tool you're using because it will be kind of lit in orange like that. So I use the select tool to click and drag a box to select the pink butterfly. And now I could, for example, click on the copy symbol and make another copy of it, and then bring it over here and resize it to be a new size, or rotate it to be at a different orientation. So resize takes a minute because the software is generating new stitches. Now rotate is this little handle, and you can rotate it to kind of any orientation that you want. You can also kind of squish it. So when you resize with a corner handle, it stays nice and neat. But if you use a center handle, it will basically kind of like change the orientation of the butterfly. And so it can be really as easy as that, And so now I've got like two butterflies that are pink and one that's brown. And if I click on the empty workspace, nothing is selected. And so the easiest way to select something is to click and drag, and whatever's in the box was what gets selected. So to get the pink butterfly, you kind of have to drag a box that only selects the pink butterfly, but doesn't select anything else. Then you can take it. Now, another way to copy it, I've got a duplicate tool. It's right here. When you click on the duplicate tool, whatever you selected becomes attached to your mouse, and you can make new ones by just clicking and dragging. So I can create as many new butterflies as I want, kind of like with one little click and drag. So there's another one, click and drag. I can make it as big or as small as I want. I can sort of choose the orientation of the butterfly, get them to kind of flutter around and just land wherever you want to. But when you let go, it makes that butterfly. Now, at this point, you might be thinking, I love making butterflies, but how the heck do you get that butterfly off of the mouse, Trevor? It just keeps making butterflies. And the answer is you got to push the escape tool. So when you push escape, it goes back to the selecting mode. So you've made all these butterflies, and you could keep going. The brown one's a little harder to select. You might need to use the lasso selecting tool. And now you can kind of like click and click and click to draw your selection box. And here's the thing, as long as you don't 100% surround something, it's okay to cut across the edges of the leaves. They don't get selected because I didn't fully surround them. Does that make sense? Now I've got the brown one, copy and paste, basically make a new copy of the brown one. So make a whole swarm of butterflies, and now you go to stitch it out. First thing you might want to do is make sure it's going to fit in your hoop, right? So let's tell the software what brand of format we use. So if you know that you're going to use a PES format or a JEF or whatever format you want, DST, you choose that. And then there's a preset made of hoops available. So these are the hoops for the PES format. Here's the nice big sort of 270 by 400 hoop. What's that? The 14 by 12 or hoop or something like that. Big hoop, right? Now you know that it for sure fits in the area. And the other thing you might want to do is look at how it sews out. Look up top here. This is the slow redraw tool. And if I click play, it'll start slow and redrawing, you know, and basically allow me, I can make it sew a lot faster. But you know, what I usually do is it's not fast enough. I just click pause, and then I can grab that little blue kind of slider and bring it over and watch it sew as fast as you want and go, oh, okay, I see it. Does this butterfly, then that one, and this one, and that one, and this one. Unfortunately, it goes pink, 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 pink. And who wants to have to stop and change the color that many times? And so I click on the tool right here, color sort. And so now the software is looking through the design, and it's basically kind of reducing the number of colors. See, it says reduced my design by 20 color stops. And it did that by combining all the light pink into one color stop and all the dark pink into the next color stop. And so now you can kind of get the idea that it's really easy to repurpose your designs. And I love to get new designs and kind of look through them. The free monthly designs are awesome. I'm sure you guys will love getting them. I'll just show you some of the most recent ones. Okay, you can stop me if you love something. But these are examples of, if you own the software, it's kind of fun because you get a new video every week telling you something new. You get new designs all the time. You're constantly learning new things. Once every 3-4 months, you got a new whole version of the software with new tools, new effects. I'm telling you, Blaine, this is the one software that you never have to buy again. You know, Windows 22, I heard, is coming out sometime soon. And when it does, will your software work? You know, and that's the question, because if you've got old software that gets out of date, it might not work with the latest version of Windows. But the Floriani software, these are all last month and last month. I'm just going backwards through the year here, you guys. There's last Father's Day. We did a cool, and last Mother's Day, these are like, what do you call, Subway art style designs. Yeah, so I'm all set for Father's Day. If you own the software, you're all set for every special occasion. Trust me, if you just look back through the years, there's great USA 4th of July designs. Oh, we did some gnomes last year, the cute little gnomes, kind of like it was a seasonal one. So there's a whole set of beautiful gnome appliques in the club. There's a 4th of July gnome for you guys coming up. It's that time of year. You might want to go fishing or just take a vacation. Finally, you're allowed to do this stuff again. Anyway, you guys, these are simply examples of previous free monthly designs. Blaine, I'm telling you guys, they're going to want to buy this software. It's called FTCU, and I know it's on for a very special promotion right now. If I stop sharing my screen, can I come back and chat with Blaine? Because usually we need to kind of help you guys understand how you can buy it. Are you there for me, Blaine?
Well, Trevor, you're exactly right. We have a great special on it. And again, This is the Floriani Total Control. Give us a call, 800-401-8151. This is normally a $2,900 software package. But guys, that we have a call-in special, Trevor. We have a unbelievable, our salespeople are going to give you over 1,000 reasons to buy it today. I'm telling you right now.
Nice.
So get on the call us, 800-401-8151. If you can't get through on the phones, Kyle is putting that Google Sheets chat, or that link up in chat on YouTube and Facebook. So go hit that Google Links page link, and when the Google Sheets pulls up, put your name, your phone number, and tell us what you're calling about. That gets updated real time into the call center, and they will give you a call back as soon as they get off the phones. But we have a full staff working today trying to answer all your calls. But again, we've got a great call-in special. If you've ever wanted the Floriani Total Control, this is going to be your best opportunity to buy it today, because we have an unbelievable Hoop Fest special, Trevor.
I know. It's absolutely a fantastic deal, and you guys are gonna love this stuff. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Are you guys want some more? Are you ready for more? Because look at this fun 3D rainbow. Everything was rainbow this week because it's just it's Pride Month, and everybody should celebrate a little bit with rainbows. And we've got a cool rainbow tool in the Floriani software, and so why not look at rainbows? Anyway. This is made with our new ripple fill, and you can do neat sort of 3D effects with it, or just really creative backgrounds like this. And so I thought people might like to see some of the newest features. So just an example of what comes when you own the Floriani software. Let me go share again and go back on screen. We'll dive in one more time, and this time we're going to go straight back into the Floriani software and take a look at the cool 3D rainbow design that I made. I'm telling you, this one was a great update when it came out. Right away, everybody was talking about it and talking about what they wanted to make with it. And so the idea is, and just so you know, right, Floriani software is what you call our object-based embroidery. You really need a shape. This heart is a shape. And here, let me click on the copy tool and make a copy of it. So I have like 2 of them. Only now what I'm going to do is click on the artwork tool, which is kind of like an eraser. It says, just take all the thread out of that shape and go right back to the beginning. This is the building block of the Floriani software, vector artwork. Now, if you don't have vector, you can vectorize, which means you can make vectors. Look, there's a pencil. You just go click, 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 clickety click. And when you right click, you're done. You drew. That's my latest vector, Blaine. I know I'm that good, right? It's probably a saber tooth. I don't know what the heck it really is. It's a line. But if you want, you can come down here and click and make it a new ripple fill. And that might look kind of cool. Right? Oh, the SteamYard thing's in my way here. Let me get that out. That always happens. There you go. Now I can ripple fill it. That was kind of fun. Now take the little center point of your ripple. Let's see if I can find it. That looks like the shape of the ripple here. This is the center point of the ripple, and pull it out and make it a 3D thing. So who knew the cool thing that I made was kind of interesting, right? What could, it was like I told you, it was my latest vector. Now what am I going to do with it? Let's copy it around a circle. And basically maybe what I'll do is rotate that angle of it so I can kind of get a visualization of what I made. It looks kind of big. I feel like if I changed the angle, so let's do this. Let's make the circle bigger. So instead of making it 4 inches, I'll make it 8 inches. Oh, I didn't mean to push OK. Here, undo that, Trevor. Select it and click on that tool again, but let's do it in inches so that at least if I right click on my ruler and change it to inches, then the software talks in inches, right? And so you can talk in inches with your software. Now you come in here and it's set at 3.94. Let's make it an 8-inch square, click or circle and click apply. So there's my cool little drawing that I made. I'm not sure it's that cool yet, but basically you can take it and kind of rotate it to whatever angle makes you kind of think it's interesting. And then what you can also do is change the number of times that you copy it around your circle and maybe play with that a little bit and see if we can't make something out of it. So who knew, right? It's like not my best work. To be honest, let's try it with an actual circle because that one's kind of neat, but come in here and take the basic shape tool like an ellipse. Select it. So once I've selected my ellipse, remember that's artwork. That's a vector. What can you do with a vector? Well, there's no thread in it, so I won't stitch this yet. But if I want to stitch it, I come down to the bottom and choose any one of these styles of embroidery. I think Clarissa showed you guys how to make applique, right? You just click here on the applique tool, and now that shape is an applique shape, and it has 3 different color stops. One is going to be your placement line, and then instructions. Before proceeding, put your fabric over the placement line, and then the trim around line. So you sew a run stitch again. After the second run stitch, you trim that fabric away. Here, let's see if I can get to it. After the second run stitch, you trim that fabric away, and then it finishes it with a cover stitch. Well, so this is the idea, right? This ellipse could be an applique. And when I click on the applique tool, the properties box are all the things that I can control while it's an applique. Want to have a blanket edge to give it a more 3-dimensional look, or a fancy edge like a motif. So I think that's like commonplace stuff, right? applique tool. Maybe the mesh fill tool is kind of a cool one. It basically captures things like mylar, or it's great for doing freestanding lace designs. And so these are the idea. You have a shape, you click on it and fill it in with thread. But if I click here, I can go to the new ripple fill, and then I can click here to get the shape tool, which allows me to move this point, Blaine, and I can pull it down. Anyway, that's what everybody was having so much fun with, the new ripple fill tool. How did I make the heart do that rainbow effect, right? So that is kind of like a little combination, because select on your heart, then click on the ripple fill. Now, originally it starts out with a single run line that just goes kind of like starts in the center and goes around and around and around until it gets to the outside. However, now it's already got the rainbow colors in it. That's because I copied the already rainbow one, didn't I? Yes, I did. So let's undo the rainbow. So this is the rainbow tool. And basically with the rainbow tool, you can choose whatever kind of theme you want, and I make my own. So there's a bunch of crazy ones in here. When I'm teaching it, I'm always showing people how to make their own rainbow themes. But here, let's do it in princess colors instead of rainbow colors. And so what I did was I made a ripple, but I used a tool to add the colors to it. Does that make sense? So you can change the colors by using a rainbow coloring tool. If you don't want the colors in it at all, you can just take it back to none and be like, okay, just leave it as a single color one. And it doesn't, oh, that's still princess. I got to make it say none. And so this is the idea. You can easily take a design and make it dense. Now, how did I get that funky looking, that looks more like a chain stitch or something, and over here, it's sort of just a regular single forward like stitch. So notice the properties box for when you do a ripple, you can add a gradient to it. So for example, here's a concave gradient. So it's going to start kind of tight and get more open and then get tighter again. See that? That's called concave. And anyway, how did I get the fancy, pattern in there? I changed it from a single run line to a motif line. And then you get to choose what motif pattern that you want to do. And so I think I chose this one here, number 229, and it puts this kind of pattern in. Now, if you feel like there's too many and they're all kind of overlapping too much, then you start to adjust the density. So you can make it more open. So from 2 to 4, puts more space in between the rows, right? You can add it. So this is the kind of fun of it all. It's really a fun thing to play with the Floriani software. I know they're going to love it, Blaine. I could keep going on and on about things that you could do when you get the Floriani software. But why don't I see if you have any questions, Blaine? I'm always happy to answer questions. And just so you know, you guys are welcome to email me if you need some help. It's tconquergood at 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐿distributing.com. I may be able to show you that on a picture if I just go up to my desktop, and I'll put that on, and then I'll be wrapped up for you, Blaine, and I'll come back on. Right here is the email address. It's opening, I'm telling you. Okay, so sorry about that, you guys. tconquergood at 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐿distributing.com. If you need to answer, if I can help you guys, please let me know. But let's stop sharing my screen and come back on, Blaine. It's almost my time, and I sure had fun being part of Hoop Fest. Unbelievable celebration. You guys are amazing, amazing people. I love Sewing Machines Plus, and you guys throw a good party.
Well, hey, Trevor, thanks for coming to the party. And hey, I did speak a minute ago. I thought this was a call-in special. It's actually not. You can go right on our website and buy this, and the price is $17.99, a $1,200 savings. It's normally $29.99. We've got it marked down for $1,200 to $17.99. You can go get the Hoop Fest special right now. Just go right on the website and order it, or you can still give us a phone call at 1-800-401-8151. So, Trevor, thank you so much for coming on the Hoop Fest. We sure do appreciate it. And thanks for digitizing that logo so Carissa can make my towel.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait to see you at the pool later.
All right. Well, guys, we're going to continue to move on. And let's bring Angela Wolf back in, David. And we're going to talk to Angela just real quick. And I think we got we actually have Jerry Granata going to be coming up. So, hey,
Trevor,
Angela.
Trevor better quit talking about the pool. It's like 95 and gorgeous out. I might, if I disappear, Trevor, it's your fault.
I know, it's like right now, normally here in San Diego, it's, a lot of times it's too cold. If you don't have a heated pool, you really can't go in your pool because it's a little chilly. But right now, we've got a little heat going on, and it's up in the 90s, and it'd be a perfect pool day today. Blue skies, great sunshine. And but I could try out my towel, but I'm going to stay here with everybody today. And hey, I know you've got an exciting next guest coming up with Jerry Granata.
I sure do. Jerry Granata is a brother educator. His career is amazing. He's an award-winning quilt maker, or quilt designer, I should say. He is the king of bling, I always tell him, because when I see his quilts, they're absolutely beautiful, and he can make metallic thread look like gold. Jerry, are you on here?
I am on. Hi, everybody.
By the way, great to see you, Jerry. Oh, your quilts behind you look great.
Thank you. This one right here is my very first one. Bless its heart, it's a little wonky, but it keeps me grounded, keeps me honest. So.
It looks good on the wall. So I have to ask, are you working on a quilt for this year for big prizes?
Yeah, I am. Well, I don't know about big prizes. That's up to the judges. But yeah, I've got something behind the orange quilt here, which it's sitting right there. It's hidden. Working on an original design. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh gosh, we'll be watching, and good luck. So you are going to be talking about the Brother NQ3600D today, and this is one of our favorite machines. You've shown this before. I'll let you take it away, and I'm just going to watch because I love this machine. Full disclosure, I am a Brother brand ambassador. You are a Brother educator, but we only do what we love.
Absolutely. Hi, everybody. It is such a honor and such a thrill to be here. I think this is such a great idea. Sewing Machines Plus, Blaine, my hat's off to you. Round of applause to you guys for this event. What an awesome idea. Great theme. Angela, I have to laugh at your 90 degrees because, I'm envious because, here I am in the desert where it's a little chilly. We're going to get to about 121 today. The pool's going to be about 94. So, so it's bath water. So, so we're going to head out to the pool a little bit later. But for now, I want to talk about the star of the show. The star of the show is the Brother NQ3600D. This is one of my favorite machines in the lineup. And the reason why is it's such a nice compact size. It's great for traveling. If you have an RV, I carried mine in my RV. If you go to classes, this is an awesome machine for that. It is also a combo machine, which means it sews and it embroiders. So if you're limited on space, this is a great machine. Another teaser I'm going to give you is with embroidery. We're going to talk mostly about embroidery because this is a hoop fest. With embroidery, bigger is better, right? Every time I do a class on embroidery, I always ask the attendees, would you rather have a smaller hoop or a bigger hoop? And of course, everybody says a bigger hoop. And that's one of my first tips is whenever you are buying an embroidery machine, always buy the biggest hoop that you can afford. Always buy the biggest hoop that you can afford. And the reason why is because it's great to start out on a 4x4. They're wonderful machines, but you're going to outgrow it pretty quick unless you're just reserving it for like monogramming and things like that. You're going to see all these big, beautiful designs that you just can't do in a 4x4. So size does matter. You always want to get the biggest hoop you can afford. Now, this machine, teasing you, is for the size is an amazing hoop size. And I won't get to that right now, but stick with me. And I'm going to show you some of the wonderful, wonderful features about this machine. So enough about me. Let's head over to the real star of the show. And here we are. This is the Brother NQ3600D. It's just a pretty machine. I would love to have this in my studio. I do have this in my studio. It's an awesome, awesome machine. Now, when you turn the machine on, you have a number of choices. And for me, I've gone ahead and I pulled up the embroidery screen for you. It is a 4.85-inch color LCD touch screen. So when you jump up to this machine, to this level, you're getting a lot of these features that are found on the higher end machines. So again, for size, I'm going to put my hand here so you can see the size. It is a nice compact machine, but It's very powerful. You have 8 inches from the needle to the side of the machine, plenty for big for quilts, plenty for nice size embroidery. You have 200, I'm going to say this again, 233 built-in embroidery designs. So you are absolutely good right out of the box. You can start creating, embroidering, sewing, and you also have the ability on the, I'm going to come right over here, on the right side of the machine, right over here, there is a USB drive. So you could bring in embroidery designs if you like. So you're not just limited to what's in the machine, which is fantastic, but you can also bring in designs. So let's talk about the screen just a little bit. You'll see that I have 6 categories here. Now, these are categories, folks. This is not just the embroidery you get. You touch on one of these categories, and within them, you have all these subcategories. So let's go ahead and scroll through. You have some Easter and some Valentine's. This is mostly seasonal type things. We could use this in Palm Springs, where I'm at right now. It's very hot with the palm trees. So you can see, and here's Thanksgiving, Christmas, absolutely wonderful. Now that's just one category. So how many do garments? You can embroider buttonholes with your machine as well. So these are beautiful embroidered buttonholes, and you can make these very large if you would like. Now, there's also designs to go around the buttonholes. So if you had a buttonhole on a placket, wouldn't this be lovely? On the right side is one butterfly wing. You just mirror image that, and the other side would be the other. Now, wouldn't that be beautiful on a placket of a garment down the front where you have buttonholes and butterflies on either side of the buttons? I think that would be absolutely beautiful. So let's go back a little bit. Now, this is kind of your main area. This is where you have some of your larger designs and some quilt designs. And I'm going to come back to this because I'm going to work with the design in here. And also, because it's an NQ3600D, the D stands for Disney. Brother has partnered with Disney for many, many years, and we have a wonderful relationship with them. And they're so wonderful to work with and allow us to have these wonderful Disney designs. So let's go ahead and open. So here, again, these are subcategories. So you have, kind of modern Mickey, vintage Mickey. You have Winnie the Pooh. You have the princesses, Tinkerbell, and cars. So everybody's represented here. Again, you could go on to, and I'll say this is 𝐓𝐢𝐬𝐿𝐿𝐷esign.com. This is a brother exclusive website if you wanted to download more designs. Very inexpensive for the designs. You can do more. There's even more Disney for your machine. There's Marvel. There's Star Wars. There's also things like home deck embroidery designs, freestanding lace designs. So it's not just the Disney designs. There is a whole gamut of embroidery design. So if you are a brother owner, make sure you go to 𝐓𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐷esign, not embroidery, the letter I, embroidery.com. And what you're going to do is you're going to input the information for your machine. So you're going to put your machine number and your serial number because you don't want your designs going to your neighbor's machine. You want them coming to yours. And then also what's nice about that, have you ever, and I've done this, where I paid for a design that ended up being too large for my machine, and I was frustrated because I spent this money on this design and I can't use it. What's great about embroidery is once you register your machine, what's going to happen is it will let you know if the design is compatible for your machine. So before you even have to pay for it, the website will let you know if you can use that design or not. So I just think that's a really great feature that Brother built in. So you're not frustrated by spending money. So let's look at some of these Disney designs because these are really, really cute. And I'm going to show you this Mickey here in just a little bit. It's big. It's a big Mickey. And Minnie is large as well. Now there's the ducks as well. This is a really cute little Minnie with sunglasses on. And here's more vintage Mickey. I love the Christmas one. Little vintage Mickey. Then you have Winnie the Poohs and the princesses. And I'm going to show you a quilt that I did with these princesses at the end. And then again, you have cars and Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell has Bambi in it as well. So there's just all sorts of things. Again, right out of the box. You also have text. This first category is a large text. So if you are a monogrammist and you love to monogram things, those of you who are looking from the enjoying the show from the South, I've been to the South. I know how you are. You will monogram anything that moves. If you could figure out a way to hoop up your cat and your dog, you would embroider them. And I know that's true. Don't argue. And of course, then I would add crystals to that. So, so these are large scale embroideries. These are large. These can be made very large. Beautiful little floral there. You also have regular text. So if you wanted to add text underneath an embroidery design, you could do so. You have 11 different types of text. I love this one because this is sort of like the sports font. You also have like a calligraphic and a block and kind of a Greek. So you have a lot of choices here. Now, if you are using monogramming, say, or you have a design and you want to put a frame around it, you have those choices as well. Again, these are subcategories. So you just want to choose a shape. So let's say the diamond. And look at all of the different variations. You have roses, you have kind of a Southwestern theme, blanket stitching. So you could actually do like an applique on this. But look at all the choices. Now, this is just the diamond design. So again, you have just as many choices in all of these other shapes. So look at the creating opportunities that this machine gives you. And I will warn you, when you get this machine, it will get in your head because you'll look at all of these garments and all these embroidery designs and you can go, hey, I can do that with my machine. Next thing you know, you've locked yourself in your sewing room and you are just creating away. But isn't that really what this is all about? This should be fun and exciting and such a great time. So let me show you a little bit more about this machine. So here we have some of the hoops that you're going to get. This is a 5x7, and I will put my hand in there so you can see a large hoop, right? This is a 5x7. A lot of designs are made for 5x7. So this is really a nice hoop size, but here's where I teased you before. Look at this monster. I'll put my hand in there. Look at that. This is a 6x10, folks. Look at the size of the machine, and then look at the size of the hoop. This is what I'm saying. This is just a killer machine with so many opportunities. Now, when you bump up to a 6x10 inch hoop, now this opens up another world of embroidery designs. Now you get bigger designs, and all of these large scale designs are really your oyster. You can create and you can just fabricate all sorts of wonderful things. And I'm going to show you in a little bit here on the screen how you can edit those designs. So you can really customize them for what you want. Now, all I did is I slid the hoop in here over here on the left side, and there's a little latch. So you just slide it in, close the latch. And this machine is smarter than I am. It will tell me when the latch isn't closed. Ask me how I know. It will do that. It will say, you really want to do this? Because my machine, I'm going to hurt myself. So you better close your latch. So it won't let you embroider without closing the latch. So let's go ahead and choose a design because this is the really exciting part. Again, look at the size of that hoop. I just am amazed. So let's go to our main category here. And let's choose a design. Now, this is a big design. Now, let's talk about this. So if you notice, I have now chosen a design and it has popped up over here. This is my preview side right here. So any editing that I do will show up on this side. Now, there's a red square. Well, depending on the size of your design and the shape of it, it could be a rectangle, but this is a square. And that means that that's the design that is selected. Now, if I have multiple things like text, I will have multiple boxes because that way I can scroll through and I can edit all of these separate items without having to worry about editing everything. So that's very nice as well. So let's talk about what you're seeing here. Up here, we have, these are icons to tell you which hoop sizes will work for this design. So again, remember I said about embroidery, they will tell you if a design is compatible for your machine, so you don't have to pay for it. This machine will also let you know before you even stitch out what designs are compatible for your hoop. So this is compatible for the large hoop. So it won't fit in a 4x4, won't fit in a 5x7, but it will fit in a 6x10. Now I'm going to show you a sample of this at the end. I'm kind of working on it. I'll working my way through it, and you'll see how large this really is. Now, as we move over here, these numbers are telling me how large the design is. It's 6.92 inches by 6.23 inches. That's big. Again, that's a really big hoop. Now over here, this is really nice because this is sort of an audition. And this will show me, all I have to do is pick the hoop. Now, well, in my case, there's only one available. And look at that. I can see what my design is going to look. Now, again, look how big that hoop. Remember how big the 6x10 was here? So look how large that design is to fit inside this hoop. I'm auditioning and I can see what my design is going to look like in the hoop before I even stitch one stitch. Now, if I wanted to zoom in on that, I could certainly do that over here. I can see exactly what my design is going to look like, so I can edit it further if I need to. But isn't that great? Brother makes it so that you don't have to waste fabric or waste thread anymore. You have all of these different auditioning and preview items so that you can see exactly how it's going to be before you even start. So let's go ahead and set this because I picked it, I've chosen it, I've looked at it, I'm happy with it. So I'm going to set it. Now I go into what's called my edit screen. And you notice some new icons have popped up. So I have move, so I can move this design. I can resize it. I can rotate it. I can also color block with it. I can mirror image. This is symmetrical, so it won't mirror. Or I can just delete it altogether if I so choose. I can add text down here. I can again, remember I said if you add text or add something, you can select which of the elements on your screen you want to edit. You can save this. You can put this in if you really love it and if you're really happy with it, or if you have multiple designs you need to do. So if you're doing, like say there's a family reunion and you have to do, like my last name is Granata. So if it was the Granata family reunion and I wanted to do 100 shirts or 50 shirts, I could save it to my pocket. And I don't have to redesign it every time I turn the machine on. It's already saved. Once I'm happy with it and I have edited and everything that I need to do with it, I'm going to touch edit end, and that will take me into my embroidery screen. Now I can still kind of fine tune this a little bit more as well. So I have arrow keys or centering keys. I can still move this design and I can rotate it. So let's say that you're doing, you're hooping up a garment or something and you want it to be over the pocket and you have placed that pocket in sort of this way, sort of a vertical position instead of a horizontal. You can rotate that design so it will fit over that. So you don't have to rehoop. You can do that automatically in the machine. So isn't that nice? One thing I don't like is rehooping. So it's really nice because I never seem to get things straight the second time. So isn't it nice that we can edit that and we can do that on the screen without even having to rehoop or take the hoop out of the machine? I think that's awesome. So once I also have some auditioning features, so I can do like a trace and see how big this is going to be in my hoop. But I already know how, because again, on this screen, I can audition what that looks like. So I know exactly where that's going to be in my hoop and how it's going to fit. It's going to fit just fine. Now I have some embroidery thread in my machine. I have a pre-wound bobbin. This machine loves pre-wound bobbins. So if you want to do that, there is also in the top, hopefully I can show you this a little bit right here. There's my thread. And right up here is a separate onboard bobbin winder, which has a separate motor. So as you are embroidering, you don't have to stop your machine to wind a bobbin. You can just keep winding those bobbins. That's very important. Why would you need to make your own bobbin? If you're doing freestanding lace, you do want to match the top and the bobbin because you're going to see it from both sides. So you want them matching. So you're going to want to wind your own bobbin. So you have the ability to do that. So as your machine is stitching out here, you can wind a bobbin right up here. So look at the time that saves. I think that's awesome. And you don't need a separate bobbin winder. There's one right on board. So I think I'm done editing. So let's go ahead and go to embroidery. Now we go to this screen. So let's talk about this screen a little bit. Again, there's my preview. Never lose sight of my machine, of my design. It's going to tell me which foot I need, tell me the position of the needle. Now these numbers here are important and I'm so glad that they're here. The first one tells you how many stitches completely are in that design. The second number tells you how many minutes it will take, and the third group of numbers tells you how many steps there are in the design. So this design is 27,193 stitches. It's going to take 48 minutes, and it has 2 steps. Now, what do the red numbers mean on the top? The red numbers designate where you are as you are stitching. So wherever you are in the design, it's going to let you know how many stitches you have, how many minutes it's taken, what step that you're on. So you can plan. So if you want to go grab a cup of coffee or something, you know that you're going to have plenty of time to do that. So also, it shows me exactly what steps there are. It also tells me what embroidery thread to use. Now, again, you're free to choose whatever thread you want. This is just giving you an example based on going into the settings, and I chose this particular thread packet. So for me, it's going to be number 399 and 843. That may differ depending on which thread that you're going to use. Now, one thing that I really love, once you jump up to a machine like this will cut your jump threads. Yes, it will. It'll cut your jump stitches. Now, I come from the days where machines didn't do that. When machines first came on the market, home embroidery machines, it did not cut the jump stitches, and man, did that take time. It took a lot of time trimming all of those stitches, and you still had some of those frayed edges. I'm sure some of you know what I mean. And it's frustrating because your design doesn't quite look complete. This will cut your thread, your top and bottom thread underneath, so everything stays nice and pretty and tidy on the top. However, you can choose the jump stitch trim millimeters, so the thread tail. So you can choose what it is. You can also turn that off if you like. If you want to manually turn off the thread cut, you can do that. You can adjust your tension right here if you so choose. So again, you have complete and total control over your design and your machine. You are in charge. So how nice, isn't that? I mean, we spend enough money in our machines. I don't want my machine to tell me what I can and can't do. I want to tell it what I can and can't do. And with this machine, you can certainly do so. You also have the ability. Now, what happens if your thread breaks, right? That's always frustrating. So we can go in here and we can either go back 1, 10, or 100 stitches, or we can go forward 1, 10, or 100 stitches, or we can skip through steps completely over here on the right. So what's nice about that is if you have a thread break, you can go back about 10 stitches or 20, depending on what you like, and you can start again, and you would never know that that thread even broke. So that's an awesome feature as well. Again, this is really good too. Say you have 2 elements on your design. You have a flower and you have a butterfly. You don't want the butterfly, you want the flower. However, according to your right here, according to your steps, the butterfly is going to stitch out first. Well, you don't want that. Well, you can go in here and you can either skip that step or you can forward through however many stitches it is until you're past the butterfly and you get right to the flower. So isn't that nice? So you can sort of customize your own designs. So I just think that's awesome as well. So let's go ahead and just kind of stitch, because I want you to see what this sounds like, because it is so quiet and it is so powerful. And the motor inside here is so awesome. You can go through leather on this. You can stitch through faux leather, vinyl, gosh, anything you can almost throw at it, depending on your needle. I won't say everything. I can't guarantee everything will work. But I have done leather. I've done faux leather, again, vinyl. I've even done fine shears and silks. They work beautifully in this machine as well. So all you have to do, once your design is set, remember, I'm in embroidery, and I know that because I can see all my steps here. I just have to lower my presser foot. I'll do this here so you can see it. And notice that this light turned green. This is my stop start button. All I'm going to do is touch that. The machine is going to move and it's going to start. And notice that there is a green plus sign here. That tells me where my needle is at. This is where I'm stitching. And you notice it will keep moving, because as my machine goes through the design, this little plus sign will move. So that's nice. That tells you exactly where you are. So again, remember up here, I told you, notice how this is all changing. The red is changing as it stitches, because it's letting you know what stitch you're on, how many minutes you have left, and what step that you're on. So that's very, very nice. So now you can sort of plan out your day, so to speak, with your design. So really it just can't get any easier than that. And you can hear how quiet that is. Now here's the beauty. You see the little scissors right here? I'm going to cut that. It will automatically cut. Once the design gets to another section, it will cut those jump stitches and it's ready for me to go. Now, let me go ahead and show you some of the samples. So this design that I'm working on, I am working on another hoop as well. So I'm working on this. So let me put my hand here. Look at the size of this design. It's huge. This would be a beautiful design, like, oh gosh, on the front of a t-shirt, on the back of a jacket. I just think this is really pretty. Again, you could fast forward. Maybe you didn't want the flower. You just wanted kind of this filigree element. You could cut out the flower using your editing tools over here. You could cut out the flower, and then you have just like this beautiful filigree design. Or you can go back to your edit screen and add a design here. Maybe you want a butterfly here. You don't want to skip the butterfly. You can bring it in and you can add it right here on either side. So again, you can completely customize your design. Now, this is in a purple. How many purple fans do we have? I know we have some. I have done this in metallic threads. Yes, this machine takes metallics beautifully. Trust me. I love to bling everything. I love everything shiny and sparkly, and that includes metallic thread. I will not use a machine that will not take metallic thread because I use it all the time. Brother machines, I've yet to come across a Brother machine that will not take my metallic threads. And not just one type, various manufacturers. So it takes it beautifully. So let me show you some other samples here. Remember I said about the princesses. Well, here's a princess. Isn't that beautiful? There she is, all stitched out as beautiful as can be. I put her in a quilt with some blocks of other princesses. I also use this machine to do free motion quilting on my quilt. So this is non-marked. This is all free motion with metallic threads. Not sure that you can see the sparkle there, but it's all metallic. This is a gold metallic, stitched beautifully. So there's that. A lot of us love to do these little pouches. I do too. I love them. And what's nice about this is this was done, constructed, and appliqued on this machine. So these are all different types of applique. This is raw edge. This is a blanket stitch. This is a reverse applique. All done on this machine using the applique. Easy to do. Now, remember I teased you before with the big Mickey? Well, here he is. And I'll put my hand up there. Look how big he is. Because you have this large hoop here, you can do these large size Mickeys. So he's huge. He's really big. So this would be great, again, on the back of a jacket or a tote bag. I'm also starting some free motion quilting. So start thinking out of the box. Combine your quilting with your embroidery. So now you can do all sorts of, that just opens up a world of possibilities for you. Again, here's 4 little mini quilts that I put together in kind of a big wall hanging. Now, all the freestanding lace was done on this machine. So there's my bling. There it is, Angela. There's all my crystals all over my snowflakes. Freestanding lace was done. Now, because you have that large hoop, you can do not just one. You could do, 6 or 7 different, depending on the size, 6 or 7 different snowflakes in one hooping. Think of the time that's saved. And then I used the sewing side of this to tack down the snowflakes on either side of these little mini quilts. So that's what's holding this whole quilt together. So again, just 4 simple little quilts. This was also the Echo quilting. I free motion quilted. So this is all done by me. So that's pretty cool. Also, remember I said with embroidery, you also have Marvel and various other things. Well, I made this for 4th of July. This is a simple, just a very simple white cotton polo shirt that I picked up at a discount store. And I did some ice dyeing. So this is red and blue on a white polo shirt, white cotton, 100% cotton polo shirt. And I added Captain America on there. So right on the side chest part of this polo shirt, I did a Captain America. So it worked perfectly. So this would be great for 4th of July. So again, you can dye this any color for whatever. If you are Irish and you want to do St. Patrick's Day, you could do green, and you could find a green design here as well. Just absolutely wonderful, and you can see how beautifully embroidered. There's not a single pucker on this at all. So it was just beautiful. So that is the Brother NQ 3600D. There is so much more to this machine. That it's very hard to scratch the surface in half an hour, but I hope I at least teased you enough. Now, I just want to say, I know Blaine and I know Sewing Machines Plus. He's going to have a killer deal on this machine. So if this is something that really interests you, and I think it should, I think you need to jump on this because he's going to have a great deal on this. Wouldn't you agree, Angela?
I totally agree, Jerry. What awesome samples, by the way. They're gorgeous. I'm drooling. And when you showed the one with the free motion quilting that did the echo stitching, I still just stare at that and go, oh my gosh. And someone on there said, well, that answers my question. I wonder if I could do quilting on it. Yes, you can.
Absolutely, you can. Sure. And what's nice about using those 4 mini quilts is you're not you're not having to do a large quilt. You know, you're not intimidated. You could do those 4 small little quilts and then put them together with snowflakes, or find another freestanding design and stitch them all together with that. And you have an incredible wall hanging that you made yourself.
So easy to do. You screw up one of the 4-inch ones, throw it out, start over.
Exactly. You screw this up, you're frustrated. You're crying, trust me.
You're crying. Jerry, that was an awesome presentation. Yes, Blaine actually does have a great deal on this. In fact, it's such a great deal that you have to call in. So this machine actually retails for $3,499. He has a package together that he cannot announce online, so you have to call in. Not only that, he also is offering 0% financing for 60 months, and he's also offering free shipping. So to get to the deal for this machine, which we all love this brother machine, you have to call in. It's a special, special deal. So I'm just laughing about that. Never mind, Jerry. He's already gone. Jerry, that was awesome, but I'm laughing about that. You said your pool is like 95 degrees, more like a bathtub. It's all Trevor's fault. He got us all onto the sewing.
I know, we just walk right in. It's crazy.
That's awesome. So for anybody that doesn't know, Jerry also frequents our online show, At Your Side Virtually, on Brother Sews. It's usually at noon on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Go to Brother Sews. And Jerry, I don't have the exact date you're coming on, but you will be on soon, I hope.
Yeah, I think I am. It's always such a great time. It's so much fun with you, Angela. I have such a great time.
It's awesome. And also, speaking of that, some people are asking, is there videos that we can learn how to use this machine and things like that? Number one, we've shown it on the show, but also they could go to Brother's YouTube channel, and they have a ton of videos.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's resources everywhere. Yeah, you're not in the lurch. You're gonna have plenty of resources to choose from.
Definitely. Jerry, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Again, that was the deal. So you have to call in for that. It retails for $3,499, but they have a great deal for you. They can't even announce it here. It includes 0% financing for 60 months and free shipping. All right. So next up on the ballot list, has this been an awesome day or what? I actually tried to take a 2-minute break to go feed my rabbits outside, and I couldn't stand it. I had to come back. I cannot miss any of this event. Sewing Machines Plus, you have rocked it, and thank you for letting me be part of it. So next up is a really good friend of mine as well. I have seen him for years at shows. His stuff is amazing. We have Brent from DURKEE Hoops. Brent, are you here?
Well, good afternoon.
Maybe. There you are. Nice to see you.
Great to see you.
I was just telling everyone, it's so strange to see everyone here instead of walking by the booth and seeing what's new. But you know what's even better, though?
What's that?
I heard a couple things. One, I usually can never see into your booth because you have so many people. And now I get a front row seat to what's new. But I also heard Blaine was telling me that he went to your house and he said, I need something new for this awesome event. And you said, okay.
That's pretty much what happened. I kind of joked on Tuesday when we came on. I told Blaine I finally got my arm out of the cast from where he had twisted it so hard. Blaine's such a good friend. When he came to me and told me his idea about Hoop Fest, which I think is a great idea, following up on his Quilt Fest event that he had. I thought it was such a great idea. He said, would you participate? I said, I'd absolutely love to. He said, well, there's a couple of things you need to understand. I said, okay, what? He said, number one, I want you to create a totally new package for us that you've never had before for anyone else. I said, okay, let me think about that one. He said, number two, I want it to be totally exclusive to us during Hoop Fest. I said, okay, I'll see what I can come up with. And then he said, I want a price that'll absolutely knock your socks off. So I said, well, Blaine, you're not asking for a lot, are you? But somehow we did it, Angela. We came up with it. And I have to say, and this is absolutely on the mark, a lot of people say, hey, this is a super deal, wonderful deal for this time only. That we've all heard that stuff before. We say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I promise you what I'm saying to you is 100% true. The only reason, and I want to say this up front, I want to thank my vendors, because the only reason we can do what we're about to do is because my vendors, they're so good. When I told them what was going on, I said, look, I need your help. I can't do this price by myself. I need some help. And they jumped on board and said, okay, for how long? And I said, for 1 week. And they said, okay, for 1 week, I guess we can live with anything.
1 week, that's it.
That's it. That's it. This is not a bunch of hoopla. Now, this is the way this really is. We have the largest set of easy frames. I'm holding one in my hand here. Our easy frames have been, thank all of you, been very, very popular. They're great for hooping hard to hoop items and items that are just a challenge to get a hoop to work. A lot of people love these easy frames. We have several different sizes of sets, but the largest set we have ever offered has been a 12-piece set. Excuse me. We use what's called MAP pricing, M-A-P, and we're not unique in that. Large companies like Lowe's companies, Whirlpool, General Electric, lots of companies use MAP pricing. That stands for minimum advertised price. What that does, from a manufacturer's perspective, it lets the dealers that sell our products play on a level playing field. And it's saying this is the minimum advertised price that you can advertise this at. The 12-piece set, which is the biggest set we've offered up until now, the MAP price, the lowest price any dealer can advertise it at, is $529. With that set, with all of our sets, of course, you get the blue adapter arms. That's automatic. You have to have that to use the easy frames. So when we say a 4-piece or a 7-piece or an 8-piece or a 12-piece set, that's actual number of frames that you're getting. The arms automatically come with it, the blue adapter arm. The MAP price for the 12-piece master set, and I really want everybody to focus in on this, is $529. It's an incredible value. It's a great value. But what we're doing today, and today is the last day that this is being offered, we have created what we call the ultimate set of easy frames. This set includes all 17 easy frames that we have. Now you say, why 17? Why would anybody in the world want 17 easy frames? If you've ever had a project that you were doing on a Saturday or Saturday night or a Sunday, and you had to deliver it Monday, and you just knew that you had the right size frame, and all of a sudden you started the project and realized you did not, that's what this is for. This is to make sure that when you're ready to do your project, you've got the right tools to work with. 17-piece ultimate set. On Monday, and the only reason, now please understand, our dealers, no one is allowed to break MAP price. No one, including me, okay? So there is no MAP price on the ultimate set until Monday. And on Monday, the MAP price of this 17-piece set will be $795 for Sewing Machines Plus and every other dealer we deal with around the world. Through the end of today, my vendors have made it possible for us to offer this 17-piece set for $595. That's just about $60, $65, $70 more than a 12-piece set, 17-piece set, complete set of easy frames, and that price is delivered to you in the United States. So, Angela, there's the deal, and my arm is just about well. So, Blaine, as you know, is a pretty strong guy. But that's the deal through today, and we're very excited to offer it. And again, I want to thank my vendors because they're participating with me. Because a lot of people would say, well, if you can do it at $595 today, you should be able to do it at $595 Monday. We can only do it because our vendors are participating, and we're very grateful to them, and we're so grateful to the people around the country and around the world, quite frankly, that use our easy frames every day. So, Angela, there's the deal on the easy frames.
Brent, that is a crazy dealer. And for those of you that have never met Brent Taylor, he is awesome. He has some awesome hoops, but this is amazing. And the price, today's the last day, hey?
This is it. And I hate to play like a carnival barker or something, but this is the real deal. Monday, Blaine, Sewing Machine Plus, every dealer around the world, minimum advertised price is going to be $795 because our dealers are not participating. So if you're looking for a deal, this is a great deal, okay?
That's awesome. So could you show us about these? Show us?
Yeah, I'm going to take just a minute to show it to you because I don't want to use up all my time. We have a world premiere of another product, as you know. But this is what the easy frames look like. The blue adapter arm, if you would think about the blue adapter arm as being the hoop that goes on your machine now, you see the brackets on the end. This literally just slides right into the arms of your machine, just like every other hoop. The only difference is you see these two large fluted knobs back here, and that's not an accident. Carpal tunnel syndrome, arthritis, we try to make it easy for everybody to use. Literally easy frames, we want them to be easy to use. This happens to be an 8x8 frame. So how hard is it if you want to change to a different size? Watch this. I just changed to a 5x4 in a matter of what, 6 or 7 seconds? That's it. So they're super easy to use. Now, the unique thing about our frames, the easy frames, you have, everybody says, well, where's the other part? Where's the other part of the hoop? Because it takes 2 pieces to make a hoop. That's why these are called easy frames, not easy hoops. These are not hoops, these are frames. You use a self-adhesive sticky backing on the underside, sticky side up, and you get to float all of your fabrics on top. You don't have to have the pressure of putting 2 pieces of hoops together and crushing the fabric. None of that stuff takes place. Self-adhesive backing on the back, and you literally float your items. The other thing that we do that's a little unique, these 2 knobs help stabilize the platform. So we've got a stable platform. Instead of doing this, we do this, okay? So you've got a stable platform. That's what these 2 knobs are for. Our frame itself is 3/16 of an inch thick. And you say, gosh, that must be heavy. No, it's made out of anodized aluminum. So it's lightweight, but very strong. Next, we tell you on the label, as a kind reminder, we always say, always trace your design. As a reminder, always trace your design. Put your center, your number 1 needle in the middle of the frame, and trace your design before you stitch. Simple as that. Centering. We have centering marks on all 4 sides of all of our frames. So again, easy frames. That's what we try to make this as easy as possible to use. And again, with the ultimate set, 17 different sizes. So we hope you really like that. Okay.
That is awesome. So Brent, there's just a few questions before you move on. Someone said, do these work on any machines, any brand?
The 17-piece set is specifically designed for the brother and baby lock machines, 6 and 10 needle machines. Because of some of the sizes, the answer is for the most part, yes, we have them available for most machines, most commercial machines. There are some machines we don't have them for, but for most we do. Just check in with Sewing Machine Plus and they'll be able to tell you. And if they don't know, they'll call us, okay? But for most multi-needle machines, yes, we have them available, okay?
That's awesome. That's awesome. The comments are like, whoa. I think a lot of people have never even thought of having nothing with this combination for a hoop. Just be able to put some sticky back. Well, you named it the perfect thing, Brent.
Well, thank you. And again, the object of the exercise was exactly what the name is. That's what led us to the name. Hey, this is easy. Yeah, easy frames. That's what they are, okay?
Easy peasy. Easy
peasy. So that's the easy frames. But I have to take the remainder of the time to talk about something that this week is World Premiere Week. We've been waiting on this for some time. Blaine, back in November, saw some of the prototypes. I tell people typically from the time I get an idea to create a new product, to go from idea to in the marketplace and up and running, typically about 120 days to go from idea to drawing to engineering to prototype and testing and all that, then manufacture, typically about 4 months. But what I'm about to show you is, well, I used the analogy the other day, and I hope no one takes offense to this, but it takes 9 months for a lady typically to have a baby. It took me a year to have this baby. We've been working on this one for literally over a year. And this is the week that I promised Blaine that we would hold off just a little bit so we could announce it at Hoop Fest, and this is that time. We have created something, quite frankly, it's been around in a little different form and fashion than the commercial industry for some time. But I wanted to bring it to the home embroiderer and to people specifically that really like to do quilting. We have created the new quilt/border frame. And a good mutual friend of both of ours, Angela, was kind enough to create an introductory videotape. I hope you've got it ready on your end. And I'd like for Cindy Hogan, if we can show that video, that'll answer a lot of the questions. Then when we come back, I'll be happy to answer any other questions there are. Have you got that video ready, I hope?
Hi, I'm Cindy Hogan, and today I'm really excited to share with you a new frame from DURKEE Hoops, the quilt/border frames. These frames are available for both the brother and the baby lock tubular arm embroidery machines. Shall we go take a closer look at the frames?
The DURKEE quilt/border frames are available in 4 different sizes. The first of these is the 8x8. The 8x8 is available for both the brother and the baby lock multi-needle machines, as well as the Brother Persona and the Baby Lock Alliance. The 8x8 comes with 4 clips, all of which are the same size. The next size frame is the 8x12" frame. The 8x12" frame comes with 4 short clips and 2 long clips. It is important to note that the short clips go on the long rails and the long clips go on the short rails. This frame will fit on both a 6 and a 10 needle machine. The next frame size is an 8 by 14 inch frame. It is available for the 10 needle machines. This frame comes with 4 long clips and 2 short clips. The 2 short clips go along the long rail with 2 long clips. The remaining long clips go on the short rails. The last frame size is the 14 by 14 inch frame. This is a rotatable hoop and is available for the 10 needle embroidery machines. With this frame, you stitch out half of the embroidery design, rotate the frame, and then stitch out the other half. This frame comes with 4 short clips and 4 long clips. You place a short clip and a long clip on each of the rails of the frame.
So let's begin hooping. Each hoop comes with a clip removal tool. It has a slot on the inside. You simply place it over the lever of the clip, lift, and remove the clip. You can do this with either side of the tool. It works either way. And then remove all 4 clips. Here I have a quilt sandwich, and I'm going to hoop that. If you have your markings on your fabric, there are centering notches on each side of the hoop, and you can align those with the fabric. I don't have any markings on this one, so I'm just going to check and make sure we're approximately where I want to be. Take the clip, press your hand on one end, place it over the rail, press on the other end with the heel of your hand, and you're in. That one clip is done. Rotate the hoop. Kind of smooth it out with your fingers. This time on this side, I want you to press with your fingers to kind of make sure that the fabric touches the base of the hoop. Take your clip, press it down with the heel of your hand, press on the opposite end, and it's hooped there. Rotate the hoop. If your hands aren't strong, you can use a soft mallet and gently tap one of the ends into place. I'm going to press with my heel on one side and then gently tap on the other to get the bracket in place. I prefer using the heels of my hands, but you'll do whatever works best for you. Once again, on this last side, I want to make sure that my fabric is touching the base. Press down and press down. The fabric is hooped and ready to go. The quilt/border hoops are also nice when working with difficult to hoop items such as jackets. This is the 8 by 12 inch frame. It comes with 4 short clips that go on the long rails and 2 long clips which go on the short rails. You use the clip removal tool just as we did with the last hoop and remove all of the clips. Once the clips are removed, I like to put them in order so that I know which ones are shorts and which ones are longs for when I go to getting them ready. Once again, there are centering notches. I have a piece of regular stabilizer underneath here. You can use a tearaway or a cutaway when hooping a jacket. And I'm really not going to worry about centering today, just so that you can see how it hoops. It looks like I'm pretty well in the center here. So I need to place my short clips on the long rails, rocking them into place with the heels of my hand. I'll rotate the hoop to the opposite. Smooth it down. Once again, make that divot with your fingers. And then rock the clip into place. We have 2 sides left. These are our long sides. Take the clip rock it into position. If you happen to notice some distortion, remove the clip, press down with your fingers. That's what I forgot on that little step. Press with your hand, heels of your hand, and you're ready to go. Let's do the last side. Make that little divot with your fingers. Press with the heels of your hand. There you go. And your jacket is hooped. In the remaining hoops, the projects are hooped in the same manner. If you're at all concerned with the bed of your machine getting scratched, you can take painter's tape, place it 1/4 of an inch over the back of the sides of the hoop, and just kind of rub it down with your fingers. Do that on all 4 sides, and that will ensure that you do not get any damage to your machine. I will say mine has not scratched, but as soon as I say that, yours will. So if you have any concerns at all, take care of it. Just about 1/4 of an inch, just so that it doesn't get into your embroidery field. This is what they do in the commercial industry for this style frame. And then turn it over to the front side and press it down onto the fabric. And you're ready to embroider. So let's go embroider something on the embroidery machine with the quilt/border hoop. At the machine, you want to place the spacer that comes with the machine onto the throat of the machine. To do this, simply place this over the throat plate into the notches. This will absorb the space between the hoop and the machine. All of the hoops use the A arm with the exception of the 14 by 14 inch hoop. It uses the B arm for the embroidery machine. You'll notice I have my flatbed table for additional support. I'm going to gently slide this under, clearing the needle bar, inserting it under the brackets, and clicking it till it snaps into place. Once it's snapped into place, we're ready up for embroidery. Let's touch and edit, and a final thing that you really want to do is to touch the trial sew button. Whenever using a non-standard embroidery frame, you want to make sure that the design is going to fit within the parameters of the hoop. Touch embroidery. For this frame, I suggest between 500 and 600 stitches per minute as your stitch speed. I'm going with 500 stitches per minute. Now that we're ready with that, let's touch the lock button and get started. We'll rejoin after the embroidery is finished. Once the embroidery has completed, gently remove the hoop from the machine, taking care not to hit your needle bar and to avoid removing the spacer. Your embroidery is now complete. Let's go remove it from the hoop. Once you have the hoop off the machine, go to your hooping station and remove the clips with the clip removal tool. To use the 14 by 14 inch jumbo frame, you need to put the B arm on the machine. Make sure the spacer that we put in with the other hoop is on the machine as well. And then insert the hoop into the machine. Gently going under, making sure to miss your needle bar. It needs to click into place on both sides, and there shouldn't be any wiggle room. Now let's bring up our embroidery design. I have a design that I've created here for the 14 by 14 inch hoop. We're going to touch it. You'll notice that it breaks it into 2 parts. We want to choose the first part and then touch set. It is always a good idea to do a trial sew. So touch the trial sew to make sure that it stays within the parameters of the hoop. Touch embroidery and select the colors that you would like to use for your design. Once you've selected the colors for your design, make sure that your stitch speed is at 500 to 600 stitches per minute. Press the lock button and begin embroidering. I'll join you again after the first half has been embroidered. Okay, the first half of our design has finished stitching. Now it's time to go on. Let's look at the screen and see what it tells us to do. We're going to touch OK. It's going to tell us to place our snowman positioning marker onto our project to match it here on the screen. So I'm going to do that. My positioning marker is in place. Touch OK. It will scan for the positioning marker. The marker's been recognized. We're going to take the hoop out of the machine gently. Rotate it around. Get your excess fabric out of the way. And then gently place it back into the machine until it snaps into place. Now we're going to touch OK. It will locate our positioning marker. Touch OK. And bring up the second half of the design. Touch Set. Take your positioning marker off of your project. Touch Embroidery. And you're ready to begin your embroidery. Press Lock and go. We'll join it when it's finished. Our design has finished stitching, so let's touch OK. Look at our beautiful embroidery. Now, all you have to do is gently remove it from the machine and then remove the clips from the project, and you're done. As you can see, the DURKEE quilt/border frames allow you to embroider on a multitude of difficult to hoop items. Jackets, towels, quilt sandwiches. I think you'll really enjoy these frames.
Hey, Brent.
Hey, Blaine, how are you?
Had to pop in here and say hi, and wanted to tell everybody about these hoops. I mean, these border frames are awesome. And I know that Angela and I were talking off camera about them, and she's excited to try them out as well. And I got to remind everybody exactly the sizes that we have and the pricing. So we have them right now, 8x8, that'll fit that Baby Lock Alliance. It'll fit that Brother Persona PRS 100. Then we have an 8x8 that'll fit the 6 and 10 needle. And then we have that 12x12, the 8x12 that'll fit the 6 and 10 needle. And then we have the 8x14 that'll fit just the 10 needle, and we have the 14x14 that'll just fit the 10 needle. Is that correct on the sizes?
Yes, absolutely. You got it correct.
Okay. So I want to kind of go over the pricing then. So that 8x8 that'll fit that 6 and 10 needle, and also that we have the 8x8 that'll fit that Persona and Alliance. Those are $199. This is a introductory price on these, and guys, it's the only place you can get them here is at Hoop Fest. Then we have that 8x8 that'll it fits all four of those different machines. They're different SKUs though, just keep that in mind, but they're the same price. Then we have the 8x12 that'll fit that 6 and 10 needle. It's at $225. And then we have that 8x14 that'll just fit the 10 needle at $265. And then we have the 14x14 that'll just fit the 10 needle for $325. So Brent, they can call right now and get these, and they can actually go right on our website right now and purchase these right on the website. We have that pricing on there. We have them in stock, ready to ship today. And I'm telling you, this is a great, great, great addition to the DURKEE lineup.
Blaine, thank you. Appreciate it. We certainly think that it is as well. These frames were specifically designed to do large format embroidery. If you're doing a number of patches, badges, or as was demonstrated on the video, if you're doing a jacket back, towels, but most importantly of all, if you're doing quilt blocks, these frames are absolutely fabulous. Some of the questions that come up, Blaine, will they create hoop burn? The answer is no, they will not. If you notice when Cindy removed the clips, there's a silver, it looks like a silver bar. It's actually a serrated or ribbed, if you will, bar, aluminum bar that surrounds the frame. And then the clip that goes over it, and I'm going to show this real quickly. I'm going to hold it up where people can see it. What Cindy was doing is this little tool just slides right over the clip, and it just pops right off, nothing to it. But the difference is between this and a traditional hoop. With a traditional two-piece hoop, you can easily have hoop burn if you hoop it too tightly, or you can have hoop pop off in the middle of a complicated job if the tension's not strong enough. So what do? With our device, with our quilt border frame, the difference is this clip, and if I can use my fingers as a demonstration, it slides over and clips both sides or clamps both sides. So you've eliminated crushing fabric between an outer ring and an inner ring of a traditional hoop. So we're excited about it. We're real excited that it's only available right now through this week through Sewing Machine Plus, Blaine, and your organization. So turn it loose, my friend.
Well, hey, Brent, I just want to thank DURKEE again. You know I put a little pressure on you to make that 17-piece, easy frame set for us, and you came through, and we sure do appreciate that. And then we also appreciate you letting us, have the world premiere of that border frame. And what a great product. And DURKEE, thank you for being one of our sponsors as well. And Brent, it's always a pleasure to work with you. So guys, you heard it right there. You can order these right now. You can get them on our website, or you can give us a call at 800-401-8151, or go to the website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. Up in that search bar, just type in DURKEE. It's going to take you to the DURKEE page. And we actually have specials. You have to call in. Kyle, is that right? You call in on the other specials on the frames? Okay, they're all available on the web. So all of our pricing is available on the web. So just go on there, either give us a call or go on that website at SewingMachinesPlus.com and type in DURKEE in that search bar, and you'll go right to the page. So, hey guys, we're going to move on. And guess what? It is time to do some education. Are y'all ready for some more education? Well, this is our last educational event for the week. And hey, man, we saved the best for last. We're going to teach you all about how to make money. Everybody likes to do that. So how you can turn that hobby into a money-making business. We have Amber Bingham coming to us. She's out in Arizona. She has a YouTube page that she does tutorials. She has an Etsy business. And, Amber kind of turned her hobby into a business. And we're so happy to have Amber on the show today. So Amber, welcome to Hoop Fest Day 6.
Hi, how are you?
We are doing great. How about yourself?
I'm good. It's hot here, though.
Oh, I know. I've been seeing all around. I know that Jerry Granata, he's in Palm Springs, California, and he said it was 122 there today. So I know I know you're probably close to that, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it hit up to like 115 this week. So
oh my gosh,
and it keeps rising.
I know it's out in the West out here. It's been pretty warm now. Fortunately, we're not that hot, but we're a little more, more than normal. So. Hey, I know that we're excited to get into your presentation. And then I know you and I, here, about halfway through or about 10 minutes left, we're going to talk a little bit about some of the machines you use and things that how you use them. But I want you to just kind of tell everybody, your story of how you kind of started that hobby into a business and kind of tell them how they can make money with this.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me be here today, first off. And I'm excited to share with you guys my story and how I began with my little business called Bingham Bliss. A little bit about my background and how I chose the business that I chose. It was a hobby. So I just wanted to choose a hobby. I decided to, quit all of my job that I was a cosmetologist to begin with, and I had 4 kids. So when my 3rd child was born, I decided to step away from cosmetology and just spend some time with my children. And then I quickly got bored. So I decided, not bored with my kids, obviously, but just bored. I'd always had a job, I'd always worked. And I just decided I needed to choose a hobby and keep myself a little bit busy while they were napping or sleeping at night, and just kind of just be crafty, because I'm always a crafter. So I decided to hang out with my grandma one day. I think I touched on this on our last live a couple weeks ago. And my grandma she's always sewn, and she tried teaching me like how to sew a quilt and this and that. I wasn't very interested in that to begin with, but I decided to pursue it a little bit, and that is what became my hobby. I started sewing. I started getting into all these baby things because I had new little ones. And actually, the first thing that I started sewing up were baby moccasins. I know it's kind of a tough little thing to start off sewing with, but I wanted to perfect it, and that is where I started. And then that brought me into all of the other baby items for my business. And I started doing clothing, handmade blankets. I did everything that involved baby. And then I quickly decided that I was super passionate about it, and I just wanted to keep going and going and see how far I could go. And again, this wasn't my business at first. I was just doing it for a hobby. And then I started getting orders from people that I knew, friends and family, and it just became bigger than I had imagined. So I then became Bingham Bliss. And the way that I chose my business name was, obviously I wanted to keep it universal. That way I could decide in the future if I wanted to do anything else. So I used my last name. But the reason I chose Bliss was because it started out as a hobby, and then I was super passionate about it. And I just started looking up words that, went along with joyful and happy and just loving life and loving where I'm at in life. And then Bliss came up. So Bingham Bliss is where I landed, and that is the story of how I became Bingham Bliss. So that became quickly I was very, very passionate about what I did. And so then I decided to make that my business, and that was called my dream job. So everyone knows that, when you work, you want to love what you do. And so when I work, I don't think of it as a job. I do get orders. I have a website. I have an Etsy business, but I don't think of it as a job because I'm so passionate about it. And you can make your dreams come true with loving what you do. And I do all handmade baby items. I bring embroidery into that. So I'm going to talk a little bit about embroidery. Obviously, this is Hoop Fest, and it's all about embroidery. I just started getting into embroidery recently within the last probably 8 months or so. So I'm pretty new to it still, but I love it so, so much. You guys, embroidery can take you to the next level. And I don't just say that because I do it. I say it because it's true. Embroidery is everything. Everyone loves a personalized item, and embroidery can do that for you with anything that you do. It doesn't have to be just baby items. It can be anything that you make. So backing up a little bit, and how I started off sewing and adding personalized items to my shop. So I started getting into sewing was the first thing that I did. And then I started thinking, how can I make this more presentable to people? And I know with my niche being baby and mommy is what I wanted to go for. Personalized items is a huge hit. So I then decided I need to add personalized items. I didn't even know about embroidery. I knew nothing about it. So I then started researching about embroidery, and I wanted to add more personalized items to my shop. So I was researching on what machines to get. Again, I didn't know anything about machines or where I wanted to go. So I called SewingMachinesPlus, and this is before I even knew what I was going to be getting into. I then purchased a Janome Memory Craft 8850, which was my very first embroidery machine, and I love that machine so much. It's not used for embroidery at the moment. I use that for my baby blankets now because I quickly started getting orders on embroidery really quickly, and I needed to move up another level into my 10 needle embroidery machine, which is my FAF. And I'll get into that a little bit later as well. But I keep jumping ahead of myself, sorry. So as I started getting into embroidery, I then quickly, decided on what items I wanted to bring into my shop, and that being personalized items. So I decided that because my niche is baby and mommy, I wanted to be able to offer mom items that she was proud of as well. So then I started thinking about like birthday shirts, because I didn't always want to be just baby. I wanted to be able to do, because my kids were babies when I started, but now they're growing, and I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. So I still want to be able to make things for them as well. So I had to then figure out what I could add to my shop to make money with my business, but also be profitable and still enjoy what I was doing. So I started doing birthday shirts, and I have a couple examples for you guys. I just brought 2 out, and these are my samples. I don't know if you guys can see that, the glare, but this is just an example of what you can do with embroidery and applique. So that's a little boy one. This is one of my top sellers as a girl one. I don't know if the glare is too bad or not, but rainbows are huge. Another way to make money with embroidery is to know your niche, and to know, you need to figure out where the popular items are. So it's a lot of research, and you can't just say, I want to do this item and put it on there, because you might not know, it might not be in, it's not. So rainbows, for example, sorry, I keep stumbling over my own words. Rainbows are very, very popular right now, and everyone does them, but you have to be able to look at it and figure out, set yourself aside and be able to figure out what colors you want, what colors are in. Look at, go on Pinterest, look at the different items that are available on there that are very popular, and be able to put that into your business. So it is a lot of research. But once you get there, it kind of just flows. And that's how I've figured out with my business and how I can continue to grow. You just have to keep up on all the new upcoming events and birthday parties and all the other stuff. And then backing up into picking out your niche and being on top of all the top line items, you have to know, you have to be careful, because there are a lot of trademarks and copyright items that you cannot get into. You will get in trouble if you have these items, so you just want to be very careful. And I'm guilty of this. I think everyone that has started out is guilty of this. You just need to do some research before, trying to sell them, especially online. And I didn't know, no, I'm not perfect. I'm still learning every single day on what items I can and can't have. But that just goes along with knowing where you want to be and how you want to run your business. There's a lot of variables that go into what you can put into your shop. But that being said, I just wanted to go back and tell you guys the items that I do offer that have embroidery, because you want to be able to offer not just embroidery for my business. This is for me, because I do all baby items. So I'm able to offer the same exact item, like a baby blanket, that's just a baby blanket, but then also be able to offer it as a personalized item. And so that is an upgrade. And you can choose whatever you want to charge for that upgrade, but it is a way of making money. Embroidery helps out so much on the upgrade levels. So I can offer, it's a huge hit for baby showers for me, because I do baby and mamas. So they are able to choose, if they don't have a name picked out and they just want to give it for a gift, to be able to offer, it's called cross marketing. So I can offer a blanket with nothing on it and a blanket with a name on it. And that's just a way for me to offer both items at the same, on the same website, and then cross market as well. Because once they look at my baby item, then they can see, oh, I do embroidery as well. So you want to just be able to offer various items, and then you can have that upgrade for each item as well. Same thing for birthday shirts. You can offer a birthday shirt with just a number and a name on it. You can offer a birthday shirt with a complete design on it. And it's all, the price market is different for all of them. Don't ever think you have to charge just one price for everything, because embroidery is difficult if you don't know how to do it and you're first starting out. It took me a long time to really, really learn it. And then in the beginning, I was guilty of just charging, a set price for all of my embroidery shirts. And now that I've done it for a little bit of time, I can now go back and say, what was I thinking? That took a long time. That was a lot of work. And this is a beautiful item to, represent my business and to be able to give somebody that they can cherish for their life. Like some people like to, for instance, this little girl or even this little boy who's turning 1, the mom might want to keep this shirt in their keepsake box for their life. I know I have keepsake boxes. So you want to be able to offer those special items and then also at a reasonable price, but a price that's good for you. Don't set yourself short. So I'm going to move into my next topic, which is working with Sewing Machines Plus. I kind of like jumped ahead a little bit, but I'm going to work back a little bit now. I got a little excited about embroidery, sorry. So Sewing Machines Plus has given me a great opportunity to work with them while working with you guys. And again, going back to making this my dream job. So my dream job is to just be able to pursue to pursue like making moms and babies happy, making my family and my kids happy, but then also to make you guys be able to make your dreams come true as well. So if you're thinking about doing embroidery, don't get scared. I was scared at first. I had no idea what I was doing, but that literally made my business jump to a greater level. And I just cannot wait to see where I can go from here. Sewing Machines Plus has given me the opportunity to be able to embroider, which I can upgrade on that. They don't just do embroidery. They do sewing machines, quilting machines. They do scan and cut machines. It's literally everything you can dream of in one shop. So I have been given the greatest opportunity to be able to work with you guys, and I could not thank you guys enough. Moving on to the next level. So the key to making money, obviously, is to maximize your revenue by controlling your costs. And what I mean by that, that's very, very important when it comes to your business. So maximizing your revenue is, for me, I'm going to put this into perspective real quick. So I make baby blankets. I buy very expensive fabric, and when you have your own business, you get to decide what fabric you want to buy, what kind of fabric you want to start with. What I'm describing right now is not what I started with. I started off buying fabrics from the local stores. I started buying fabric from, just wherever I could find it. And so now I order, I do all organic baby stuff. I do all minky blankets and faux fur, which is, it's costly. So in order for me to maximize my revenue, I have figured out a way to make my measurements. So the measurements that I use are for a reason. I didn't just choose those measurements. I actually researched it and figured out what measurements are going to work best for me and be able to save me money. And with that being said, I'm just going to put it into perspective again. If I order 2 yards of fabric, I can get 4 baby blankets out of my 2 yards of fabric. And if I'm selling those blankets at around, between $40 and $60 a piece, and my yard of fabric is $25. I mean, if you can do the math, I'm not going to sit here and do the math with you guys, but it's a way for me to maximize my revenue in ordering my products. And then bringing an embroidery into that, I can also upgrade whatever my cost is for embroidery per item. I'm able to upgrade that. So that's an additional cost per blanket for each yard of fabric that I order. So, and I know I do loveys and I do blankets and I do matching lovey and blanket sets. So that's another way to bring more revenue to your business. So I have thought of different ways, different avenues, going in and out of every stream of, item that I can offer. And I've figured out different ways to give sets, to give baby gifts, like anything that I can think of, I've sat down and thought of. So a big, big winner for me in my business is blankets. I know I keep saying blankets, but it's huge. So what does every new mom want for their baby? A new blanket, right? A baby blanket, a swaddle blanket, anything to do with blankets, anything soft, anything that they can make them feel secure and comfortable with, right? So Another way to maximize my revenue is by choosing those items. And those are the baby blankets that I did, that I just explained to you guys. I can get 4 baby blankets out of 2 yards of fabric. I can also get 4 loveys out of 1/4 of a yard. So I'm sorry, 1/4 of, 1 yard. So each blanket that I cut out, I get 4 blankets out of 2 yards. Out of one single blanket, I can cut 4 loveys out of. And the loveys, I charge $25, I think, for my loveys, which isn't the most that you can charge. It isn't the cheapest you can charge. You just have to figure out your cost on your own items. And that's obviously a whole nother subject. But when they add embroidery onto a lovey blanket, that's making it, that additional cost. And if I can get 4 loveys out of 1/4 of a blanket, then that's good. So that's a way to maximize your revenue. Also, not wasting fabric. You guys, if you know me, I do not waste any fabric. I buy all organic fabric. I love every inch of it. I do not waste it. So I then sat down and tried to figure out what I can do to maximize my revenue without wasting anything that I've bought. And I have, just little items that you can make, little. So I do nursing pads. Those are little tiny 4-inch circles, and that is a way for me to not waste my fabric. So just think of little ways like that you can up your game and not waste any of your items or any of your fabric and any of your materials. Okay, moving on. I feel like I'm talking so fast. We only have 30 minutes here. So needing to evaluate your market and determine an appropriate price point for your products for what you want to sell. This is big and this is huge. This just means, I kind of touched on it a little bit earlier, targeting your competitors and figuring out where you want your price point to be. So again, where I started is not where I'm at now. So you need to figure out where you're at now, but where you want to be in the future. So I started out just making every kind of item that I could think of. And then I slowly realized, or quickly realized, that that's not what you want to do. You want to figure out what items are going to do good for you and what you want to focus on. Focus is a huge word in the business. You need to figure out your niche, is what they call it. I don't know if I say that right because it's said a few different ways. Figure out your niche, figure out where you want to be, figure out what kind of items you want to be. And again, if you're just starting out, you're not going to know exactly where you want to be. So for example, with my business, I put a bunch of items out there. And then once some started selling, I realized that, oh, these items are pretty popular. I want to keep doing these items. And then I would take out some and put more in, take out some, put more in. You're just going to kind of figure out and get a feel for where you are and what kind of niche you want to get into. And then look at the price points. Look at your competitors. Go on Etsy, go on Pinterest. You can find them everywhere. Don't copy them, but just look at them and figure out where you want to be placed. Do you want to be on the lower end? Do you want to be on the higher end? I'm more like mid to high level. On price points. That's because I offer organic fabric and it's nice material, so you got to kind of go off of that too. But just because I offer that doesn't mean it's better than less expensive items. It just means that the more expensive you buy, the more expensive you can charge. And I've gone over this in many of my lives before. It's just where you want to be in your business. Okay, moving on. Blaine, am I doing good, or do you need to take a break?
Hey, you're doing awesome, and there's so many comments coming through and questions. And, I would like to, if we could, just talk a little bit about, how they can see your Etsy shop for one. I mean, is it just Bingham Bliss?
Bingham Bliss. It's Bingham Bliss.
Okay.
Just Etsy, shop Etsy, and then you can look up Bingham Bliss shop. It'll say the name, and if it's just you want to make sure it's the shop for it.
So, and then like if they just want to find you, they can just Google that, Bingham Bliss. You're going to come up, and on your website, you have all the links to like your YouTube channel, your Etsy channel.
My website is just BinghamBliss.com. Super simple, BinghamBliss.com, and you can find all of my information in there too.
So that way they can at least find you. Once you go in there, they can get all the Facebook and all the different things. So, hey, I wanted to, Amber, do you have any samples, more samples of some of the things you can show? Like show us what a 𝐓𝐲𝐸 is and like one of your blankets. Do you have those where you could show us?
I have a sample. I don't have anything embroidered on them because I don't pre-make any of my items because they're all personalized. And so I don't have them like to show, but I can show you what a 𝐓𝐲𝐸 looks like.
Okay.
I don't have it right here. I have to go get it.
All right. So yeah, we would love to see that. And then I know that everything you do, you make it from scratch. So it's not like you're buying blanks. You're actually sewing all these out of material. And so some of the machines, you know, and one of the things I wanted to talk about, I know you talked about embroidery, and I know that you've got 2 of our machines that you purchased from us, and the multi needles. Could you talk a little bit about them and how they've been performing for you and how you use them?
Yeah, so I have the FAF Platinum MN 1000. It's a 10 needle, and this is the one that they have on special for you guys for the Hoop Fest. So if you guys are getting it, I have nothing but good things to say about this machine. It was my starter multi-needle machine. It is perfect for beginners. Like, I had no idea what I was doing, but I learned it so fast. It's so user-friendly. It has, again, brought my business to the next level. And, you know, it's just super, super easy multi-needle machine to use. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I mean, if you want a multi-needle machine, this is such a good beginner machine. It's and not even a beginner, it's a multi-needle. It's an amazing machine. It's just super easy and super user-friendly. The faceplate on it is, you know, you can navigate it super easy. I had no issues with it. And again, if you have any questions, there's so many people that can talk to you about it. Lives that are YouTube tutorials that you can watch on it. But again, I didn't even really do that. I just figured it out on my own and navigated through it and just trial and error. And then you figure it out. It's such an easy machine. I love that one. My other machine that I got, I don't know if you guys can see it in the background, but it is the 12 needle that you guys are also have been talking about all week. It's the 12 needle SWF. It's 12 needle SWF. And it is also an amazing machine. It is, I think, a step up from the FAF. Nothing against the FAF because I love that machine. But this one is just, it has brought me to a whole new world of embroidery. And with that being said, it is also super user-friendly. I haven't worked with it a ton yet because I've just been so busy with my business and trying to get caught up on orders and whatnot. But I have been watching all week long on everything that you guys are showing on it because I want to be able to use those tips and tricks that you guys have been showing us and dive into it even more than I have. One of the features that I really, really like about it is that you can lift up the where you thread the needles, that lever that lifts up. That is so, I love that feature. I don't know if it's just me, but just having those little things on a machine make it so much easier to work with. And then also another thing is when I first got that machine, I was kind of scared of it because it's big. It's a big machine. It is so quiet, you guys. I can't even say that enough. It's so quiet. I could literally, if I wanted to use it in my house, I could probably use it in my house with the baby sleeping and he wouldn't hear it. Obviously it makes noise because every machine makes noise, but it's super quiet. Like what they say, sorry, there's a fly in here. They say the needle, the thread changes are super fast, and that's so accurate because I was watching it change the needles on my my rainbow shirt because I have a lot of different changes, and it's like boom, boom, boom. It's such a good machine, you guys. If you're thinking about getting it, now's the time to get it. It comes with so many hoops, and that is such an advantage. A lot of people don't think of like, I mean, unless you're like us in the embroidery world and you're like, I need all these hoops. You really do. Like in a business and trying to be efficient and making, you know, maximizing your time with your business, having all those multiple hoops is such an advantage because you can have another shirt hooped while you're waiting on that one to finish. And then you can just switch them out and switch them out each time. And it's such a huge advantage to have for that machine. I don't remember how many hoops came with my FAF, but it definitely was not 10 hoops. 2 of each size. So again, nothing bad at all to say about either machine. Whichever one you decide to go with, they're both perfect in my eyes.
You know, Amber, that's awesome to hear that from you because, you know, I know that you basically made an introduction to me through one of our salespeople that you're one of our customers and you shopped with us a lot. And she told me about you, and I saw one of your videos, and I said, I've got to have her on our regular Facebook show. So we're so happy you're here. And I know that, you have those 2 multi-needles, but then you've got like an industrial machine that you use. You use sergers and a lot of different ones. So tell us a little bit about the reason for, getting an industrial machine and what you do with the sergers even.
Okay, so like I said earlier, Sewing Machines Plus has so much to offer. It's not just embroidery. I know we're talking embroidery right now, but again, my business is everything. Like I sew, I use serger, I use embroidery machine. I got into my industrial machine because I quickly realized that my business is growing, which is a good thing, but my standard at-home machine wasn't doing the job, and it wasn't doing it as fast as I needed it to. So I started researching industrial machines. And again, I have never owned an industrial machine. So I called Sewing Machines Plus and talked to one of their sales reps, and she did amazing. And she sold me on the reliable 2300 SC, which I could not be more happy about. It took me a little bit to learn it just because I'd never had an industrial, and they are quite different than a regular machine. But now that I know it, it's such a breeze. It's so easy. And one of the main reasons I chose the one I did is because it comes with a straight stitch and a zigzag stitch. And being a sewist and sewing clothes from scratch, I wanted those 2 options to be able to have a straight stitch when I needed it and a zigzag stitch when I needed it as well. So all of my waistbands on my clothing are with a zigzag stitch. You don't have to do them this way. This is just the way that I like to do it. I like the look of it. And using my industrial machine has, again, maximized my time with my business and being able to produce more clothing items at a time in less time. So it's literally cut my time, I would say, almost in half. It's amazing. I just put a video up yesterday, I believe, showing how I do the waistbands. And it is in high speed, but if I did it in real time, it's still super fast. Like you can just one after the other so quick. So that is why I chose my industrial machine, because I just wanted to maximize my time while being out in my shop, especially in the summertime because it's super hot here.
Well, hey, Amber, I know we're just about out of time, but before we go, I would love for you just, if you could, pick your camera up and just kind of give us a little 360 of your studio, because I know it is awesome in all the machines you have and how you've got everything, segregated out for as workstations. And I know our viewers would love to see that.
How do I turn this around? Oh. Let me show you. I'll just do it this way. Okay, so this is my Baby Lock Celebrate that I just got. I love this machine. I use this for all of my clothing. This is my cover stitch that I use for all of my skirts and anything that has a hem on it, like shorts or shirts or anything of that nature. I have another serger. This is the one I started off with. Sorry, I don't know the angle of this camera. It's my Brother Lock 1034D. This was what I started with, and I use this for all of my nursing pads and just regular serging. Let's see, where are we going now? This is my 12 needle that I have. This is the SWF 12 needle that I just got. I've had it for about 2 months now, give or take. Love that machine. This is all of my fabric right here that I have. I don't want to show you guys my mess. This is my FAF 10 needle. So I use this on a day-to-day basis. I use both of the machines daily. So those are my embroidery machines, my multi-needles. Over here is my Janome. And I actually got the Sew Steady table on it. I use this machine mainly for my blankets because it is such a good, smooth machine. I got it as a combo machine when I first started embroidery, but it is now my blanket machine because I now have my multi-needles. So that is just a quick tour of my shop. I don't know if you guys can see everything. And that's my shipping over there. So big mess.
Hey, Amber, that is awesome. I've always told you that when I saw it the first time. I was like, I'm very envious of you having that RV garage attached to your house, because that made an awesome shop for you. But Amber, we thank you so much for coming on Hoop Fest and sharing all your ideas and knowledge with us. And I know everybody just loved hearing how you started. And, be sure to go check Amber out. And again, Amber, look forward to working with you again, and have a great day over there, and stay cool over in Arizona.
I'm going to try. Thank you so much for having me. Bye, guys.
All right. We'll see you later. All right, guys. Amber Bingham, make sure y'all go out and check her out. AmberBingham.com, or as BinghamBliss.com. And you can go check out Amber's website. And then it has all the links to like her Facebook page, Instagram, YouTube, and our Etsy store. So make sure you go check her out. She has some wonderful videos on YouTube. So go check that out. Hey, let's bring Angela Wolf back in. So Angela, I know you got to see that, and you've got an awesome studio yourself up there. So it kind of reminds me of yours a little bit.
She had such an inspiring story. I just loved it. Oh my gosh. I have to have my sister, who has 3 little ones, go see her website.
Hey, I guarantee you'll find something. It's so funny. One of our customer service reps went on her website and saw it, and Lorena's just had a little baby not too long ago, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I love everything that Amber has. I'm gonna order some stuff."
Yeah, super cute, super cute. I love her story too, how she just kept making it work and grew and made the decisions to make it grow, and that's what makes a good entrepreneur.
You're right. Well, hey guys, today we're not going to have a commercial break. Guess why? You know why we're not going to, Angela?
Wait, I was going to finally go get chocolate. What?
No chocolate today, no break. We can't go eat. We can't go to the restroom, can't stretch our legs, because we got too much stuff to give away. So we're just going to have to go give away a bunch of stuff right now.
Okay, that sounds awesome. So, Blaine, I'm going to pretend that my cameraman is helping me Zoom, and let's go see what you got to give away.
All right, you ready? So everybody, here's what it's going to be quite a bit of stuff, so y'all be patient with us. So the first thing we're going to give away, 2 of our world famous sewing mats, and to 2 lucky winners. And so the first one is coming to us from Facebook, and that winner is...
These mats are awesome, Blaine. These are awesome. Gail Wells. Congratulations, Gail, from Facebook.
They are. So, and I want to tell everybody right now, if you see your name up on the screen and you win, give us an email at contestplural@SewingMachinesPlus.com, and just in that title, put I won, give us your full name, your shipping address, where you want it shipped to, and then just tell us what you won, because that way you can match it up, make it easier. We're making notes of what you're winning, but it makes it easier. But if you win a sewing mat, we're going to choose from those 6 colors on the screen right now, and we have 3 different sizes that you can choose from. Tell us what color you want and what size in that email too, okay? All right, Our second winner, Angela, is...
Drum roll. Erin Potts. She is watching on YouTube. Congratulations, Erin.
Okay, so now we're going to give a bunch of swag bags away, and these are our event bags, and there's 8 colors. They're $49.99 on our website. They have different sayings on each one, and has all of our information on one side of it and the saying on the other side. You're getting all 8 colors plus all the things you see on the screen right there. We have it full of goodies, and so we're going to give 4 of those away. And our first winner is
Travis Gray. Congratulations, Travis, watching on Facebook. You're giving 4 of these away. That is amazing.
I know. All right, let's get another winner, David.
Nilda Valencia, watching on YouTube. Oh, I love your last name. Nilda, congratulations.
Okay. Winner number 3.
Winner number 3 is on Facebook, and it's Erica Okana. Congrats, Erica.
Okay, and then our last swag bag winner.
And this winner is also on Facebook, Debbie Jara. Congratulations, Debbie. That is an awesome swag bag, by the way. There's a lot of goodies in there.
Oh, it's packed full. So next up, we're going to give away 2 of those SMP magnetic pen holders. And I know, Angela, you have these around on every machine that you own.
I do.
All right, so let's get some winners, David.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm coming. The winner is Debbie Jara on Facebook. Wait, did Debbie just win?
I think Debbie just won.
Okay, now we're moving on.
There we go.
There we go. The winner is on YouTube, and this is Lakeisha Monique. Congratulations, Lakeisha.
All righty. We got another winner.
And the next winner is Janelle Salva on Facebook as well. So Blaine, I'm thinking.
Okay. So now we're going to give away Anita Goodesign, that Steve Wilson Signature Series set. And this is a $750 value. And so let's get a winner.
Oh, this is a good one. Ooh, Ray Harvey is watching on YouTube. Congratulations, Ray.
Okay, and the next one is that Quilter Select Ruler Bundle. Or is that right? Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
So this is a Quilter Select.
All right, and this winner is watching on Facebook, Vicky Payne Caldwell. Congratulations, Vicky.
All right, and then now we're going to do the Embroidery Garden in the Hoop wristlet CD.
Oh, that's a cute one. Okay. Oh, I know this. This is a Wolfpack member. She's watching on YouTube. Monica Gerard. Congratulations, Monica.
All right. And then our next item we're giving away is a Joanne Banco autographed copy of that wrapped embroidery book.
This book is phenomenal. Oh, another Wolfpack member on Facebook, Delia Sotelo. Congratulations, Delia. I think I saw her on here commenting a lot too. So congrats. By the way, I don't pick the winners, but I just recognize the names.
You know, yeah, Angela, if you were pulling those out of a hat, somebody might be suspicious.
I know, but it's not me. It just means the Wolfpack is here supporting your show.
They are. The Wolfpack's strong in the house. All right. So, and our last thing that we're giving away is from you.
Oh, the Fashion Sewing Club. Yes, I love this. Drum roll. Who is going to be our next member? Marcy Keel on YouTube. She's watching on YouTube, by the way. Congratulations, Marcy. See ya in the club.
All right. So, Angela, guess what we're going to do now?
More giveaways?
No, we're going to remind everybody what the people won. And so, you remember we had the contest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The embroidery contest.
The embroidery
contest. We're going to remind everybody who won, because there may be some people in here who didn't get to announce this morning, but you see them right there. If you go from left to right, our first place winner was John 𝐏𝐸𝐻. Right there, look at that. That was amazing what he entered.
That is absolutely gorgeous. These designs, I'm so glad you're bringing these back up, Blaine. They're absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
So our second place winner was Ella Bly. And look at her entry.
She's been on here all day. I've been watching her comments.
All right. And our third place winner was Marilyn Delahoy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So look at that. So show all three of them, David. So there's all three of them. Look at those guys. And, you know, they got each one of them. The first place won a bundle. It's around $3,000 bundle with a machine in it. The second place was about a $2,000 bundle they won with a machine. And then third place also, it was about $1,100 bundle with a machine in it. So great, great, great giveaways.
Absolutely phenomenal. Even I still am like shocked that even third place gets something over $1,000. That is amazing. You always think first place and then it goes, whew, not here.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. And you know that we had 222 entries. We had about over 40,000 votes. And so, you know, to me, that is a big honor when you have people that go vote for you out of, 222 entries and 40,000 votes. Those are our top three. To me, that's just a huge honor, up to win that.
I think you can't really tell what's going to happen in September, but I know you're going to be having some more contests. So those of you that like to sew, keep your ears to the ground, because I have a feeling there's going to be another opportunity to enter something fabulous. Don't you say, Blaine?
Angela, funny you say that. A little birdie told me that you may be helping me co-host this thing again.
I would love to. You think I'm going to miss out on a sewing event? Oh my gosh.
All right. So is this a verbal commitment that you're going to be here for SewFest?
I'm changing one of my events to be here because I cannot miss this. This is going to be phenomenal.
Y'all heard it right here. So You know, this is right
ask
down,
your
you know,
fans.
this is in Angela's wheelhouse. She is a fashion designer. She started out, you know, doing all sewing and sews all these clothes and designs things. This is in your wheelhouse. So I'm going to have to get you to help me figure out what all educational classes we're going to offer. And then we are going to have a contest with 2 different categories that people can enter their sewing project in.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm giving them, Angela, is that, because you and I are going to have to get together and figure out what those contests are going to be.
My head is spinning with ideas. I can hardly wait. This is right down my wheelhouse. I would say, you know, I started designing clothes when I was like 6 years old, but I started my business in 1994, believe it or not. That's how long I've been designing clothes, technically professionally. Before that, I just would lay on the ground. My sisters would chalk me. I'd cut it up and sew it together.
That's so funny. So you know what? We've got a huge show still to go this afternoon. And, you know, this afternoon at the end of the day, we're going to give away that big Dream Embroidery Studio away, $26,000 prize to one of our lucky viewers. And man, we cannot wait to give this away. It's going to be awesome.
This is going to be, I mean, everybody is just waiting patiently. Now, I saw somebody write that they weren't going to buy a machine till they found out who won at the end, but you better let them know. Are you going to stay open for a few hours after this? Because those that are waiting,
you know
they're like, oh.
The great thing about it, I know somebody may be going, hey, I'm not going to buy that 12 needle because I might win it. But I'm telling you right now, they better not wait, because these things have been blowing out. And I got to tell you already, the 12 needles are sold out, and we've already started selling into the 24 that are coming in July. And I think Kyle just gave me an update. We are already sold 10 of the July shipment. So guys, if you want to get one of them 12 needles, you better get on, because I think we're probably going to sell out the July shipment like this month.
Unbelievable. Someone said, did you save the machine for the contest or did you forget?
Oh, we've got that one saved.
That's a good
now,
thing.
You win a machine, then you have to wait 2 months to get it. But hey, you know what? I know that you've got to go, because I know you got some previous commitments this afternoon. But Angela, we sure do appreciate you taking the time to be with Hoop Fest this week and all the time that you've given us. And we got to say a big props out to Jane Klaus as well, because Jane came in and helped co-host. And Jane had so many commitments that she couldn't get out of, but she did come Tuesday. But I know you moved a bunch of things around in your schedule just to make this, and we sure do appreciate it.
Oh, I couldn't miss it. I couldn't miss out. This was a phenomenal event. The education, the demos, you learn so much. And then there's always like that one refresher that you're like, I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? And the deals are phenomenal. I'm actually going shopping this afternoon. Well, on your website, by the way.
Good. Fill that card up.
I've got my list of things.
You're right. I just, every time we have one of these events, and we do, especially do the educational part of it, and even the demo stuff, like Eileen Roach, she comes on and gives me so many tips, and I just remember those, and then I can share those ideas with people. And then, Deborah Jones. I mean, what can you say about Deborah Jones? She is just phenomenal. And, Jerry Granata is another one. It's just, people like that, and when we started talking about this, I said, I want to go out and get the best of the best that I could possibly find to be a part of Hoop Fest and share all those ideas and tips and tricks and things with people, and have, great products to show, great demonstrators, and then, people like you and Jane to come on and help. And I'm telling you what, I just think that's what makes it successful. And I'm so looking forward now to in September so we can do Sew Fest.
I'm very excited, Blaine. I'm honored to be here. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfpack, for joining in. And thank you to all of your sewing people that are here. This has just been incredible. I've met so many new ones, too. I've been commenting, and I'm glad I didn't win, because I would have been embarrassed. But
well, you know what? We got the best customers in the world, and we love them. And we're so happy that, they stay here. And Angela, thank you again. And I'm looking forward to it. So we're going to have to get on the phone and start figuring, Sew Fest out. We're going to start planning immediately.
Sounds good. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. I'm going to be watching, though. Good luck.
All right. So sounds good. All right, everybody. So, hey, we're going to move right along. And again, we got to thank, I'd love to thank all of our sponsors that have been here, and Angela and Jane for helping host, and then all of our wonderful presenters. I mean, guys, this has been the who's who in the embroidery world. So we're sure to appreciate that. But, hey, man, still got some show left we're going to do. And guys, we've got Jenn Laboy coming up from Anita Good Design. She's going to show some samples of some things and some sneak peeks and some teasers for you. And we're going to talk all about Anita Good Design, and we've got some fantastic specials for Anita Good Design. So welcome back to the show, Jenn.
Hey, how you doing, Blaine? Thanks for having me back.
Great. Good to see you. It's been a while.
I know. Good to see you as well. I hope all things are well out there.
Oh, they are. Hey, I've got to ask you, how long have you been with Anita Good Design?
I said this morning, I've been there just as long as Brian. So I just celebrated
7 years,
my
isn't it?
7-year work anniversary.
Yep, I knew. I was thinking it was around that time because I remember I met you when you first started. I just couldn't remember how long ago that was.
Yep, you're right. I've been there. They can't get rid of me.
That's all right. Well, good. Well, hey, I'm ready for you to show us all about these sneak peeks and all the little trunk show you got going on today.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, Blaine, thank you. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I am Jenn with Anita Good Design. I have some really great sneak peeks to show all of y'all. I know these are highly, highly anticipated. I don't know if you've caught any of the previous sessions from earlier in the week or all week long, but this afternoon session, I have some sneak peeks to show you. So I'm going to start off with that, okay? Because I know that you're super excited to see some of the stuff that I have to show you. The first thing I'm going to start with is a really popular collection of ours. Most of you or some of you hello everybody. I see you saying hi to me. This morning I couldn't see my comments. Now I can see the comments. I see all the messages coming in. Oh, hello, hello. So I know a lot of you are most likely familiar with our Animal Adventure collection. I know that this is a fan favorite. People love this quilting collection / embroidery because there are isolated embroidery and applique designs included as well. You love this, and we sometimes like to introduce new characters to our group of Anita's Playhouse, and we do have a new character for all of you. Please say hello to Benny Bunny, our newest Anita's Animal Adventure Playhouse character. You have all of the quilt blocks that are included. Here's a little close-up of his little face. How stinking cute is Benny Bunny here? I want to show you the peekaboo block. It is the favorite, I think, of the quilt blocks. Benny Bunny. I don't have the actual stitch out with me. It's hanging in our video studio, but I do have what it looks like in our book here. Hopefully you can see it. How adorable is he? Look at that. Isn't that just so stinking cute? Yes, hello everybody. I hope you're all well. I hope you are all well. 50 States is one of my favorites as well. I see that. I see that, Miss Terry. So that was Benny Bunny. Newest Animal Adventure character. He will be available next month for all of you to get your hands on him. And just before I forget, I want to remind everybody that we do have a 50% off promotion happening on the AnitaGoodDesign.com website. You will need a coupon code. If you are watching this morning, you may already have it or you missed it. I'm going to give it to you again. That coupon code is HoopFest2021. That coupon code you're going to enter into the Do You Have a Coupon Code box at checkout on our website when you're shopping all of your wonderful designs. It's going to allow you to get 50% off all of the retail product. Everything I'm showing you right now, you will be able to get your hands on those once July hits. So we are, with SewingMachinesPlus.com, extending our 50% off promotion using the HoopFest 2021 code through July 7th, okay? So if you've watched earlier in the week, you may have heard that the promotion, that 50% off promotion, was only going through June 30th. That has now been extended, okay? We just got word, I believe, yesterday or the day before. It just was extended through July 7th. because all of y'all were loving these sneak peeks that we were showing so much. Oh, Miss Pam, I miss Sacramento as well. I miss Sacramento as well. Okay, so July, everything I'm showing you right now is going to be coming out in July. So I see some questions. When can we order Add the Bunny? July 1st, y'all, right around the corner. Go ahead, jump on that site. That HoopFest 2021 code is going to work for all of you through July 7th. So everything I'm showing you right now, you'll be able to order and you'll be able to take advantage of that 50% off code. Now I'm going to move on. A next favorite is this marine animal collection that we have. We're calling this Vintage Coral Reef. And it looks like this. Let me show you some of these designs. Look how beautiful these marine designs are. Look at that beautiful, amazing digitizing. Okay, so these are embroidery designs. I think this little shrimp, a little prawn here. Look how cute he is. I'm going to show you a bunch of these lobster. The designs are just really, oh, I think I have him upside down. Do I have him upside down? Can't tell. Yeah, no, I think he's good. Little lobster here, love him. This fish, look at this, beautiful, beautiful design here. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? These are just stitch outs. These are not super stitch intensive. They feel really nice when I'm feeling that stitch out right now. So they're not going to be super duper. I don't know what word I was just trying to say. These will not be super dense at all. Look at this crab. How beautiful, how gorgeous. I see someone commenting that they got those seabirds. I did. I showed y'all some seabirds this morning. You bet you used that HoopFest 2021 code on there. All right. So again, that was Vintage Coral Reef. The next collection I'm going to show you now. I know we do. I'm going to show you. Let's see. I'm going to show you none. I know a lot of you already know that we do Big Christmas in July. I'm going to hold that off for a while because I know that's probably highly anticipated. I do want to show you some other things that aren't holiday related. What I'm going to show you next is called Loop Fringe Bouquets. Loop fringe is actually a technique that we kind of played around, our digitizers played around with our fringe technique and recreated our traditional fringe into this loopy type fringe with the way that they have digitized these floral designs. I'm going to show you this so you can see it up close, okay? You'll be able to see, hopefully you can see see the little loops? Hopefully you can kind of see that. See that when I turn it this way? You got some loops here. It's really interesting. It gives you some great dimension. Now this isn't actually a design. This is just a little test that I wanted to show you. I'll show you one of the bouquets here. Let me just grab one. Here we go. Oh no, that one's got a tail. I'm not going to show you that one. Okay, look at this. Beautiful. You have all these little flower petals, have that loop fringe that's showing off there. We have our leaves with that loop fringe. And what you'll do to get that loop fringe look is once the design is finished stitching out, all you'll have to do is flip that over to the back side of your design. And where the loop fringe area is, you're just going to kind of rip along that bobbin, and that's going to create this little loopy appearance that you'll see on the thread. So they kind of just loop around. Now you'll want to be delicate and careful with that, because if you're a little bit too aggressive, you could, pull that out. But as long as you're nice, gentle, you make your little cut along the back, you can kind of fringe it out with your finger with something a little bit more pointy, and then you have these great little looped areas once that is complete. So we have a bunch of, this one's just beautiful. Look at that up here. You can really see that up there, how that looks. Do you see that? I love it. I love this. I love this collection. This is called Loop Fringe Bouquets. We even took one of these designs, made a great little garden apron out of that. Look at this. How cute is this? Just wrap this. I'm gonna wrap this around me right here. It's gonna be my little what are these called? The little thingy when you eat all sloppy. I'm being silly, but this is a great little garden bouquet with those loop fringe designs on there. Okay, now I think I will move into, I have lots of holiday stuff to show you. So let me move forward with some of that and see. Yes, I know you've never tried the loop fringe. It's really cute, very cute. The designs are great. They're super easy to create that fringe. And again, you just have to rip that bobbin stitch in the back, and the loops just kind of make themselves on their own for you. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Let's go with, I know you're probably looking at this quilt in the back, but I'm gonna save that one for later on. First one I'm gonna show you is one of my favorites. This is one of my new favorite Christmas collections for the 2021 year. We are calling this Christmas Shorties. You have some really great tiny little characters showing up in the Christmas Shorties collection. The little mouse is my favorite. I love the little star garland that he's carrying. Look at this guy. How cute is he? The little puppy dog holding the stocking there. These we also used some frosted matte threads with. So you have this really interesting flat look to them, right? Look at this little kitty. These will also fit in a, oh, this one's cute. This one's so adorable, the little reindeer. Look how stinking sweet this is. Little present, he's got his legs are all sprawled open. He's super comfy, ready to open up his Christmas gifts. These Christmas Shorties will be sized down to 4x4 as well. So if you like stitching out those smaller designs, you love using your 4x4 hoop, or you're looking for something to use your 4x4 hoop with. I'm looking around because I have something that I'm going to show you later on too. Let me just grab this. Those will be, these will be able to fit in that smaller sized hoop. So these are called Christmas Shorties. Sneak peek, you'll be able to use your Hoop Fest 2021 code on those come July 1st. Yes, I know they are. Aren't they adorable? So adorable. I love them. I know you guys are, I see the comments saying that you love that they're coming in the smaller sizes. So do I. You know, the smaller, sometimes things that come a little smaller are just a little bit cuter. So I really like them. I'll show you this later. I got a little too excited. I was like, woo. All right. Cursive Christmas. I want to show you Cursive Christmas because this is another fantastic holiday collection, something you could use on kitchen linens. You could put these on bath towels to add decor around the home during the holiday season. You kind of have this like Christmassy appeal here. There's like a little word in there. This one says joy. Now, I don't want you to be fooled, okay? Because I'm showing you one that is strictly stitched out in a red thread. Yes, Miss Donna, wow, you can actually use your 4x4 hoop with those Christmas Shorties. Yeah. Now, I don't want you to be fooled by the one color. These actually will take several color changes, but I wanted to show you that you could select one thread color and your stitch out might look something like this. Or I have another one over here, all in one thread color. It says Merry Happy Everything. I love this. This is so cute. Merry Happy Everything. How great on a little like throw pillow for the holidays. But I do want to show you, if you were to choose several colors to use, your design might look something like this. So I showed you this one all in red. You could do something that's a little bit more ombre, and it has all the colors of a Christmas palette. So you can see that where it starts with like a darker red, moves into a lighter, moves into like a yellow, a cream, a light green, a medium green, and then a very dark green. So off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. I think this one in particular might take 7 steps to achieve that same look. But you could, you could do a couple of things there. You could do all tonal reds and use 7 different shades. You could just do the one color red, like I just showed you, the all green, or you can kind of make it like a variant here. Deck the halls. How cute. These are really cute embroidery only designs. Love these. Cursive Christmas. It is a very pretty collection. If you like something that has a little bit more modern spin to it, I think Cursive Christmas is just that. And There's tons of designs in this collection. They all say different things. This one, this is yellow. It might be difficult to kind of see that one. Oh, not really. Fa la la, how cute is that? Love that. You can make some great little like square pillows with some of these designs, circular pillows with these designs, lumbar pillows if you wanted to. And then I'm just thinking of all of the different things that I could decorate these designs with during that holiday season. All right, I want to move on to my next holiday collection. What am I going to show you? Okay, we have one of our favorite project collections, embroidered cards. People love stitching out the Anita Goodesign cards, and we have our newest holiday card collection. This is Holly Jolly cards, and the designs in the Holly Jolly cards are going to be landscape like this. They'll also come portrait like this. Of course, you're going to have a bunch of different holiday themed cards. Our collection or our tutorial. Oh, Miss Debbie, Miss Deborah's never done a card. They are super easy, especially if you follow the instructions in our tutorials. It'll show you exactly what to do. It'll tell you the type of paper you're going to need to use. Our tutorial for the Holly Jolly cards collection, it shows you 2 ways that you can create the card. So I could have just placed, now this card, this is cardstock purchased from a paper stationery store, and this is for the 5x7 card. So in a station, if you're shopping for blank cards in a paper stationery store, you're going to want to shop for the A7. That is what their 5x7 card is. Or you could use cardstock from, the scrapbooking section of a craft store and just cut your card down to either a 5x7 flat card by itself, or you could even make it, double the size and you have your fold over card. Now in the tutorial for these, we'll show you 2 different ways, 2 different looks that you could get your cards. One way would just be simply putting this portion, the papery portion, right down on your stabilizer, and you are stitching directly onto the card. The designs are digitized to be stitched specifically on this type of material, so you won't have to worry about the paper tearing or anything ripping. The designs are going to be very minimal amount of stitching for that reason. We will also show you, like I have the card here, where we placed a piece of felt down first. The instruction is going to mention what size you're going to need to cut that piece of felt down to. And we chose to use felt because it has nice, clean edges. When you cut that out, there's nothing fraying. You'd place that down. If you want to put some like spray adhesive on the back, that'll stick right nicely to the card, and then you can stitch that. Just look how cute this is. You can stitch that right out, right onto that felt. And that one is called Holly Jolly cards, right? All right, that's something that's going to come out next month in July. You can hop right on the AnitaGoodDesign.com website. Once July hits, type in Holly Jolly cards in the search button. You'll be able to purchase that at 50% off because you're using that Hoop Fest 2021 coupon code. Now, I know the next collection I'm going to show you, you're going to love it. Okay, so let's make sure we're all sitting down and ready and prepared for this, because you are not going to be able to wait to get your hands on these little suckers right here. These are our very highly anticipated Christmas Gnomes collection. This will release July 1st. You can use that code HoopFest2021. You see it right up on the screen there, and you can get you some of these Christmas gnomes. They are so stinking adorable. Look at this guy here. These are just embroidery and applique designs. I'm going to show you a bunch of the different designs included. A lot of you like to ask how many gnome designs there are. There are 10 designs included in the Christmas Gnomes collection. And remember, I'm showing y'all a sneak peek right now. I love it. Look at her great little braid. I love that. So cute. This is another, these next 2 are one of my favorites. I love this one. This was the first stitch out. This was our prototype, actually. This was the first design that we stitched out at Anita to see if our color palette would work, if the digitizing was all good. And then we just took off and ran with these afterwards. Look at these three, this little gnome trio with the joy. I love that. Isn't that super cute? We love those. So tons of ideas, tons of projects could be completed with our gnome designs. And then this is another favorite of mine because they're wearing the little antlers. How cute is this? Love it, love it. All right, let me just do a quick time check to see. Okay, because I want to make sure that I talk to you about our All Access Club too. And then lastly, we also have a large release coming out next month in July. It's called Hodgepodge Christmas. Hodgepodge Christmas is just that. You are going to get a couple different styles of quilt blocks that are put together using folded fabric technique. And it's kind of like a mishmash hodgepodge, hence the name, right? You kind of have like this patchworky look. Now, you could just take one block and just constantly change the orientation and rotate the block, and that's how you end up putting your quilt top together. So I know everything is so stinking cute, Miss Lori. I can't help myself. I like pick up the next one and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so stinking cute too. Look at this. So with Hodgepodge Christmas, you have such a variety. You're going to have a lot of fun with this quilting collection because you can take your blocks, and then we also have these great designs that you can stitch out and turn into little ornaments. See how I have these as little ornaments just by placing some ribbon in there. They will also come mergeable. They're going to come mergeable, which will allow you to place these mergeable designs. Now, these are maybe a little bit oversized for this block. They come in multiple sizes to fit the different size quilt blocks. You can maybe merge one right here, and then maybe I'm going to merge this really cute little birdie over here. So if you look in the background, I have all of these merged designs placed kind of wherever I want to put them on my quilt block. So you have the quilt blocks, you have mergeable design features, you have the mergeable designs that then turn in to these great little ornaments. You can decorate your trees with them. We also are going to include these Christmas trees, okay? These are also so stinking cute. So much fun. You have the tree like this where it's got, you know, the three little branches that stick out, and then you're just going to have one that's in the shape of a triangle. They're going to come in multiple sizes. So if you wanted to do like a nice assortment on a mantle, in the middle of a table, end table, in your bedroom, or wherever, you could stitch out a couple of different sizes and then arrange them in such a manner, and you have a great little Christmas tree set up. And then look, we had to stick one of those cute, we took one of the ornaments, didn't put the ribbon in there, and then made it the little star on the tree, right? Love this. Now, everything I've shown you, you can get this in our All Access Club. And this morning, if you are watching the session, I did talk about our digital club. Right now, I'm going to talk about our physical book club, right? So we have one club membership. It's called our All Access Club. You can join a couple of different ways. This morning, I spent some time and talked about how to join the club digitally. But if you love, this is the July book that I have in my hands right here. If you love this physical book, if you love receiving this physical book, you can sign up for a yearly membership 2 different ways, right? One way, adorbs, love that comment. One way is by signing up for $1,400. That will give you a 12-month subscription. With that 12-month subscription, you get, boom, the physical book delivered to your dealer location. You just hop on in, pick it up. We also have home shipment if heading out to a dealer is inconvenient for you. You get your physical book. You get every single collection that comes with that month's book and every single design that is in that collection, right? I know, Miss Cindy, I'm blowing my own mind talking about this over here, right? And it's a 12-month subscription, right? So if you signed up, you can call SewingMachinesPlus.com. You can call them and say, hey, I want to sign up for the yearly membership for $1,400 and get my book. You are also going to receive a $1,400 gift card, a digital gift card that is going to let you shop for $1,400 worth of goodies. Can you believe that? So you spend $1,400, you get $1,400 on top of the next 12 subscriptions you get. You are also going to get $1,400 worth of amazing and fantastic embroidery designs. Now, maybe you don't need all those extra designs, but you love the physical book. You want to get this magazine every month. Maybe that's still for you, but receiving the free gifts are not. We do have a discounted option. Discounted option does not come with any free gifts. It doesn't come with that additional $1,400. It does give you a discount on that yearly membership. You can sign up for $999. That gives you a 12-month subscription. How are you going to sign up for a club membership? You can sign up a couple of different ways. Of course, go ahead, give SewingMachinesPlus.com a call and they will sign you up. When you sign up by June 30th, you will receive an additional, if you sign up for $1,400 club, you'll receive an additional $50 digital gift card. If you sign up by June 30th for the discounted membership at $9.99, you will receive a $50 digital gift card extra. If you sign up for your digital membership, the one I talked about this morning, doesn't come with the physical book, but comes all digitally. If you miss that session, you're able to go back and rewatch. I talk a lot more about the digital club. Only $4.99 for the year. $4.99 for the year, the cheapest price point yet for our all access membership. Gives you everything we got. You will also get that $50 digital gift card. And that $50 digital gift card is going to be good for anybody who's participated in this Hoop Fest, signing up for an all access club membership. Any one of the 3 yearly memberships will receive that $50 digital gift card, but you have to sign up by June 30th. Now, if you happen to call AnitaGoodDesign.com, if you happen to sign up for a membership on the AnitaGoodDesign.com website, just go ahead and mention Hoop Fest and you will receive that $50 digital gift card code. Oh my God, Miss Barb, she's saying I'm so cute and enthusiastic. Thank you very much. I do have a lot of energy, and believe it or not, I had 0 coffee today. I love y'all. You're so great. I know the gnomes are super cute. Okay, just to I think I have like just a second or two, 1 minute left, it looks like. So great little recap. All the items I showed to you or a sneak peek, these things are coming out in July. We've extended the Hoop Fest 2021 code for you to shop our website at 50% off. If you hop on there July 1, everything I showed you, you can just type into that search menu. All the new releases for that month will be right on our homepage. And again, you can shop those at 50% off. Just use that code HoopFest 2021. All of our memberships can be joined. There's 3 ways to join. $1,400 gives you what happens when you're on coffee. You might not want to know, Miss Robin. You might not want to know. Okay, you can join one of our yearly memberships. You can do the full $1,400, gives you this physical book, everything that's inside, all these amazing pages, all the designs, all the collections for the month. You get 12 issues of those, gives you a free $1,400 gift card code as well, and you can shop for $1,400. More designs to increase that embroidery library. The discounted all access membership is $9.99 for the year, and then of course that digital club is $4.99. It is $4.99, y'all. I can't even believe that price. Okay, I don't want to take up too much more time, Blaine. I know you're on a very strict schedule, but I could keep chatting.
I know you could.
All the comments coming in are really giving me a lot of energy. I'm like, man, I didn't get a chance to answer all the questions. But yes, really quickly, Miss Susan, that coupon is good through July 7th. And thank you so much, Blaine, for letting us extend that code past June 3rd.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Really love
Jen,
it.
it's so funny. I was sitting there watching you, and I turned to Kyle, said, man, Jen's had her coffee this afternoon. And you go, I haven't even had coffee.
No, I don't. I love my cup of coffee during the week, but during the weekends, I really don't drink it. So today I'm just, hey, I'm on a natural coffee high, I guess.
There you go. No, you're just high on Anita Good Design.
I am. Can you believe all this great stuff that we have coming out? I mean, it's just so adorable. I love it.
Jen, I gotta share a picture with you. My wife just texted me a picture of our little dog named Abby, and watching the Hoop Fest, anticipation of getting ready to watch Anita Good Design.
Oh my gosh, look at that. How cute is that? I love it.
This is right before you came on. She's like, well, she was wanting to see Anita Good Design and all those cool designs, so she was waiting.
Well, I hope she enjoyed herself. All right, Blaine.
It's funny. Well, hey, Jen, I gotta remind everybody all these specials, how they can get them. Again, guys, we have that $4.99 digital edition. We have 12-month financing available for that. You can go right on the website and purchase that. We have the $9.99 yearly. We have 18-month financing for that. You can go right on the website. And we also have that 1400 all access available. You can go right on the website and purchase that. We have 18 months on that. If you want more financing, a little longer terms on that all access, you have to give us a call and speak to one of our sales reps, and they can actually increase that up to 60 months, try to help you out there. But we have all three of those available for you. Guys, go on our website and order that right now. What a great deal. And on that 1400 all access, you're also going to get that $1,400 gift card that you can spend on all the older designs that they have on their website, 15 years worth of designs. And then each one of these, any purchase you make of those, you're going to get that $50 gift card. This is good through July the 7th. We've extended it for another week. So guys, don't delay. Get on there and do that right now. And again, Jen, thank you so much. What a great, great job. And hey guys, we're moving right along. We've got Ashley Jones in the house from Dime. And so Ashley, how are you today? There she is.
I'm good. I'm good. However, I don't really like following Jen because I don't think I could get that excited about anything. I love embroidery, but man, she's got a level that I would love to reach.
Oh, you know, and I've worked with Jen in the past, and she's always been like that. She's always up, and it's so fun to be around. And matter of fact, all the Anita Good Design presenters were just awesome this week, and they all have high energy and very knowledgeable. So it's been fun. And hey, I'm glad you're here because I know you and I have worked together for many, many years, and it's always a pleasure to work with you. And I'm excited for you to show us all about the Dime products today.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're talking about hoops again. That is definitely our most popular item. So I'm going to be sharing some different things that you can hoop that are out of the ordinary. And then I'm also going to share with you guys the details on the different sizes. I know that's something we rarely talk about. We just tell you to check the chart. And so I'm going to give you some details about that. So, okay, last day of Hoop Fest. Pretty exciting. And I know you guys have seen our Snap Hoop Monster, but like I said, it is the absolute top selling item that we have because it makes your life so much easier in so many ways. So let me show it yet again, and maybe you'll see something that you haven't seen before. So our magnetic hoop, as you guys probably know, is a perfect companion to your other hoop. So we never say our magnetic hoop replaces your standard hoop because your standard hoop still has its place in embroidery. But with those hard to hoop items, it really shines. So the top part here is the magnet. This portion here actually separates the magnet from the metal. So when you're storing it, it makes it easy to separate your pieces. So make sure you don't toss this out, this shield, we refer to it. And then you've got the metal base here. And this is what attaches to your embroidery machine. So when you're choosing your snap hoop monster, it must be the correct hoop for your embroidery machine. And I'm going to talk about choosing that and the different sizes we have for the different brands in just a bit. So now let me give you a tip that I don't know if you've seen this before, but if your sewing room is anything like mine, after you're done stitching, you can't find that shield. So one thing that you can do is actually flip the magnet over upside down, and it actually is not as magnetized. So it makes it much easier to separate. So if you've placed your shield down in your sewing room and it is under a pile of something, a project, a fun project, just flip that upside down. So putting it right sides together, it is really strong. So when you place it directly on the metal, you heard that snap. Man, make sure you keep your fingers out of the way whenever if you accidentally put it together. But if you do put it together like that, it is extremely hard to separate. So one thing that you can do is there are these little notches in the corner that allow you to kind of get your finger under and separate. But if that's still really hard to break the connection, try sliding the two pieces apart, and then you'll be able to separate that piece really easily. So, but storing it with the shield makes it really easy to separate. Plus, you have this nice little handle here that you can hang it by if you want, wherever you store your hoops. So, okay, so now let's talk about the hooping process, and I've got some really unique items that maybe you've been interested in embroidering on that we're going to talk about embroidering. So I'm going to start with a towel. That's our classic thing to show, because let me tell you, terry cloth towels, when you are embroidering on terry cloth, it's really hard to squeeze in our standard hoop. So this is a perfect example of using our snap hoop monster. Also, if you're doing it in your standard hoop, there are methods of using adhesive stabilizer to stick your towel to. But with this method, you don't have to use an adhesive stabilizer. So what you're going to do is you're going to place your base of your hoop down on your hooping area. Now I'm on my hoop mat, and so this is keeping the base of my hoop from moving around. So the hoop mat is a nice, like, rubbery silicone mat that helps keep my hoop nice and steady. And trust me, guys, it's worth its weight in gold. It's super inexpensive. I know you guys need to call in for those special prices, but it is really, it's super inexpensive. And it keeps any hoop in place. Your magnetic hoops, your standard hoops, your multi-needle hoops, any hoop that you're using, this rubbery texture keeps it from sliding around, okay? So now I've got my stabilizer of choice on my, across my base of my magnetic hoop here. And then I'm going to take my towel and my, place that over my area. I've already got my towel marked here. My straight pin marked my center for me, or I marked the center for me. And then I'm going to take my magnetic top frame here. Now, when you have something covering your hoop, you can fill that metal base through your item. So I can get this lined up just by feel to make sure that top is in place. Now, when you are ready to hoop, you just want to drop it. So let me give you a tip too. To keep your fabric tight, I usually have my pinky down here smoothing out the fabric. And so I've got it smoothing out, and then it kind of holds on to the fabric over here to keep it nice and taut so that I can then release my magnetic top frame. And I just drop that into place. I don't want to lower it. If you lower it down, at a certain point, the magnet and the metal will connect, and if your finger is there, it will pinch. So let me show you that tip again. So if you have a problem with your fabric not staying smooth when you place the top down, like I said, I hold this up, and then I've smoothed this out with my pinky here and kind of holding it taut, and then I can just drop that into place. Now, if you hoop and it's not nice and taut, because our magnetic hoops are not recessed like our standard hoops, you can actually pull on your fabric just slightly. You don't want to distort it, but because it's not recessed, you can pull on it to get it nice and tight. Okay, so that's my tips for hooping and making sure that everything is nice and smooth. And of course, right at the embroidery machine, you can make those minute adjustments. So if you realize at the machine that you're not exactly where you need to be, you can always just lift that and then reposition your item right at your embroidery machine. So super easy. I absolutely love it. Guys, those of you that have achy hands, the Snap Hoop Monster is definitely a must-have. So I know a lot of you guys have trouble tightening down the screws on our hoops. So the Snap Hoop Monster doesn't need anything to be tightened down. So it's the perfect hoop for those people with achy hands. So now let me show you this. So we also have the Snap Hoop Monster for the Snap Hoop Monster, sorry, is our magnetic hoop, but we have it for multi-needle embroidery machines. So now multi-needle, we don't talk about this a ton either, but I wanted to share this with you because it's actually quite unique. This attaches to your multi-needle frame just as your standard hoops would. So it is recognized by the machine. So the machine will know that this is a 5x7 hoop. This hoop also fits the tubular single needle machine. So the Baby Lock Alliance and the Brother Persona. So we also have the hoops for that as well. And I'm going to show you sizes in a bit. Now, the Snap Hoop Monster for multi-needle is a little bit unique in the sense that the magnet is actually underneath for our tubular machines, but you can actually place the magnet on top. So let me show you the difference here. So I have, I'm going to use my towel again here since I've got it ready to go. And I've already got that marked. So my magnet is down on my area, again, not moving around. Now I just dropped my stabilizer on the floor. So instead of getting that, you guys know you would place your stabilizer down over the magnet of the hoop. Actually, I have another piece right here I can use. So you'll place your stabilizer, and it's not quite large enough. And then you're going to take your item. Now this is multi-needle embroidery. And you then would do the same thing. You can fill that magnet, line that up, and just place that on. And now your towel is hooped. So is that not easy or what? Now, let me give you another tip. So there are some things that we hoop on our multi-needle embroidery machine that are tubular. They hang down in the throat of the machine. And then some things that we need to ride up over the arm. And if you guys have a multi-needle machine, you guys know what I'm talking about. And one of those things is a quilt sandwich. And so with a quilt sandwich, you definitely are going to want to put that magnet on top. So I have a quilt sandwich here that I've got ready to go. Now with a quilt sandwich, you will not use stabilizer, okay? So if you are quilting with your multi-needle machine, okay, and we're quilting all the way to the center here, this excess that's all around would not stuff down into the throat of the machine, because that neck that comes out right here, you have this fabric that's trying to be pushed down over the neck. If you guys have a multi-needle, you know what I'm talking about. So hopefully that makes sense. So now I can, same thing, I can fill my metal frame underneath and I can place my magnet down. So now on my multi-needle machine, this is going to, same thing, attach to my arms, but my quilt sandwich is going to ride up and over that arm of my embroidery unit in the back there. So hopefully that makes sense. So with the multi-needle Snap Hoop Monster, you can actually use this top or bottom. So, and I'll show you another example here. So this is something else that I love to do on my embroidery machine. So my multi-needle. So this is like a faux leather type fabric, and it's perfect for your tubular machines because it is really hard to turn inside out to get a design really low. So with the Snap Hoop Monster for multi-needle, the magnetic frame here, I feel like I'm a hot mess today. The magnetic frame would go inside of the bag, and then your metal on the outside here. So, and I can get that all lined up there. Let me reposition. So there we go. And now you can see if I turn my bag, so my magnet is in the inside and this on the outside. So hooping faux leather is a great example of the snap hoop monster. So whether it be for your single needle machines that are flatbed or the multi needles like you're seeing here, if you've got an item that is faux leather, your snap hoop monster is a great tool to use. Okay, so another thing that you definitely want to use a snap hoop monster for is cork. Who loves to embroider on cork fabric? So the same thing applies here. Your magnet will hold that in place really nicely. So perfect for cork. What about, has anybody ever embroidered on paper? I heard Jenn talking about that just briefly. And so embroidering on paper is definitely something that some of you guys may be interested in. But you can actually hoop paper with your snap hoop monster, and it doesn't crease the paper because our frame is flat. You'd place your paper down, and again, now this is going to snap really loud. So again, when you place this down, make sure that you get your fingers out of the way. So snap hoop monster, perfect for paper. So once I lift this off, you can see that I don't have any marks in my paper, which also means that it's perfect for craft text. Has anybody ever stitched on craft text, which is our paper-like fabric? Again, perfect example of using your snap hoop monster. So that flat frame not being recessed doesn't crease things like this, like your paper and craft text, things like that. So, okay, so let's see if we have any questions before we go on. I have a little bit more to show you, but we can answer some questions right now if we have any. So let's see here. I'm not seeing any. So, oh, there we go. So what kind of paper would you use? So you can embroider on cardstock. So the little card that I made here was done on cardstock. And so when you're embroidering on paper, it's really more about the stabilizer than the choice of paper, because your stabilizer needs to be really stable. So when you're embroidering on paper, use a cutaway stabilizer to make sure that you're getting really good stabilization. So, and Deborah says, what is the blue mat? The blue mat is a game changer, Deborah. It is called our hoop mat, and it is a silicone non-slip mat. It is for hooping so that your hoop stays in place. So if you have ever chased your hoop around your table trying to get your item in the base of the hoop, so the top, your fabric, and the base all lined up, the hoop mat is a great choice for keeping your hoop nice and stable. So Ginger says, what needle for the paper? I just use my 7511 embroidery needle. For paper, you do need to realize, don't choose something that's like a run stitch, because a satin stitch or a fill stitch, if it's really dense, will actually just punch your paper out. So you want to do something that's like a run stitch on that. So does the magnet ever wear out? So I've been using these same hoops, and actually not, this one's a fairly new one, but I do have an older one that I've been using for more than 7 years. I actually got it before I started working for Dime 7 years ago. So I've been using it for about 8+ years, and the magnet is still as strong as I remember it being in the beginning. So if it wears out, it would take a really long time. So, okay, any other questions on the hoop or any of these other items or any of the other Dime products you guys saw this week? I'm happy to answer those as well. Okay, so let me show you a couple more things here under my camera, and then we will do one more question and answer in a bit. So I'm going to take the craft text paper out of my hoop here and take a look at this. This is another really good use of the Snap Hoop Monster. So I got these little placemats here. These are like outdoor placemats, and it is, I don't even know what that is, but it's like a woven kind of texture, but it's almost plasticky feeling, but they're for, you know, outdoor dining. And so I was thinking I would put something cute like a little lemon slice or something on there. And I would never be able to squeeze that in my standard hoop. Now, certainly you could use an adhesive stabilizer, but if I don't have to, why not just use my Snap Hoop Monster? So it'll hold that kind of texture just perfectly fine. So, and this is actually an applique design because I didn't think my fill stitches would look really nice on there. Maybe if I did a nap blocker or something, it would be good. But yeah, look how easy that is, and it holds it. So I'm kind of shaking this. I don't know if you can tell under the camera, but it's holding it nice and tight. And then, so things like that are perfect. Or how about these? I can't show this under the camera really well, but this is another great example. So have you guys ever stitched on like these market totes? So I actually stitch on these market totes with my magnetic hoops. So my Snap Hoop Monster, if I'm on my multi-needle, I can leave it right side out. But if I am on my single needle machine, my flatbed machine, I actually just turn this inside out. But this canvas is very durable and it doesn't stretch. So look at this. With my Snap Hoop Monster, I don't even use stabilizer on this because this canvas fabric is very stable. It doesn't move, and my Snap Hoop Monster holds it perfectly in place. So like I said, this is hard to show under the camera here, and so you guys understand that that process. But I usually, for my multi-needle, leave it this way, but for my single needle, I would turn that inside out. And then I could flatten that out and get that just like that. So yeah, super easy. And like I said, this canvas is really, really stable all by itself. So I don't even have to worry about using that stabilizer. So you'd flip it around this direction so that your embroidery machine, you could get into that underneath the needle there. And look at that. So nice and smooth. And again, I don't use stabilizer. So don't tell Deborah Jones that I don't use stabilizer. She may not like that. So, but I feel like it stitches out great because the fabric is so sturdy. So that's just another example of what you can do. So let me show you guys some additional details. I know that we rarely talk about all of the machine and the sizes. So I wanted to give you guys some details on which sizes we have for which machines. I know that you guys can call in and look it up, but I wanted to share it here. So our Snap hoops that I'm talking about today are for both single needle and multi-needle, but you have to choose the right one for the machine. So we do have the magnetic hoops for Brother, Baby Lock, Janome, Bernina, 𝐓𝐢𝐸𝐿, Viking, all of those single needle machines that Sewing Machines Plus carries. We also have them for Baby Lock and Brother multi-needles and the Alliance and the Persona. But again, you do have to choose the right one for your machine. So, okay, so for your Brother and Baby Lock machines, we have for the single needle flatbeds, we have all of these sizes. So this is, we have the most sizes for those brands machines. So 4x4, 5x7, 6x10, 7x12, 8x12, 8x8, and apparently I really like the 8x12 because I have it listed again. And then the 9.5 by 9.5 square, the 9.5 by 14, and the 10.5 by 10.5, and the 10.5 by 16. So that huge hoop, we have that in the magnetic version. So when you're choosing your hoop, you have to make sure that your embroidery machine will stitch this size because our Snap Hoop Monster is equivalent to your standard hoop sizes. So we don't make a size that is any different because your machine actually determines the sewing field. It's not the hoop. Okay, and so for your 𝐓𝐢𝐸 and Viking machines, we have these 4 options. So we have the 120 by 120, which is what they refer to as the square hoop. I thought it was the splendid hoop, but whenever I looked it up, it was calling the square hoop. And then we have the quilter's hoop, which is the 200 by 200. We have the elite hoop, which is the 200 by 260. And we also have the deluxe hoop, which is the 200 by 360. And when you purchase these hoops for your embroidery machine, the attachment, the little part that slides into your embroidery unit, will look just like your standard hoops. And in fact, the Bernina machines are the perfect example of that. So we have for Bernina, we have the 145 by 255 millimeter, which is your large oval. We have the 150 millimeter by 400, which is the mega. We have the 210 by 400 maxi, and we have the 260 by 400 jumbo. And then for Janome, so for Janome, now these only fit Janome models 400, 500, and 550E. We have the 5x7, 8x8, and the 8x12. And you can see there in that image, the attachment looks like your standard hoop. So for Janome, we only have them for those models. So we don't have them for the machines that the arm comes out the back. Now for the multi-needle embroidery machines, you can see there, that's actually a great picture. You can see how it fits on the machine, and that bag is hanging down in the tubular area of the machine. So we have 4x4, 5x7, 8x8, and 8x12. Now these numbers that I have listed here, the GM number is Dime's like part number for that. So if you want one of those sizes, you can write down those numbers and you know you're getting the right one. The reason I put those there is because for the single needle tubular machines, we also can use that 4x4 and the 5x7, which is the same model number. But the 8x8 for the Persona and the Alliance does have a different fit, so you can't go between the two machines. So that model number, the GM7, is specific to the single needle tubular machines, the Persona and the Alliance. So hopefully that clears that up for you. So that is, I think, all the details that I have. So if that brings up any more questions, we can answer them now. We still have a few more minutes before we're done. So any questions that we want to answer before we are done? So do they fit the luminaire? Yes, they do. And so the luminaire, you can use any of these sizes that you see there. So you have your choice of all of those hoops. So what other questions do we have? So Deborah says, never tried cork. Cork is fun. So you can make some really awesome things with cork, and it is so professional looking. So, okay, any other questions on Snap Hoop Monster, or like I said, any other Dime things that you've seen this week? So how do you clean the sticky hoops after using the sticky sheets? Me personally, I don't clean it, but I do know that you can use like a Goo Gone type cleaner that will help dissolve adhesive to clean the back of your hoops, but I don't ever clean mine. I just keep adding more and more sticky, but I know some of us like to keep them like really nice. So try like that Goo Gone solvent kind of cleaner. So, and any other questions? So Deborah says, what's the most used size hoop? So I would say it depends on the person, Deborah, for the most used size hoop. For me personally, I use the largest hoop I can for quilting. So if I'm quilting, I want to get that biggest hoop so that I can get the most area quilted at one time. But for my regular embroidery, I tend to be an embroiderer that stitches things more in the 5x7 or 6x10 frame, but that's me personally. Some people like to stitch very large items, so it's really going to depend on you. So ask yourself, Deborah, what hoop of your standard hoops do you tend to use the most often? And that's maybe the size magnetic hoop that you should grab. So, okay, so any other questions that we want to talk about? So I'm just scrolling through here to see if I can see any. So do they fit the Venture? I don't know that one off the top of my head, so definitely call to ask for that. So what's the largest hoop for the Baby Lock Altair? So the Altair, I don't know the sewing field, but all of these hoops here I know will fit your Altair, except for you are limited by your sewing field. So if your sewing field of your Altair limits to the 8x12, then that you would be able to use all of these sizes below that. So, and then somebody says, so that's Debbie says, do you have one for the Viking Designer SE? So Debbie, the SE, I actually own that machine. It's an older machine. It had an update years ago that allowed it to use the 120 by 120 hoop. If you can, if you've done that update and you can use the 120 by 120 on your SE, then you could use our 120 by 120 magnetic hoop. I do use that on mine as long as you've got the update. So Blaine, so much information.
I know, Ashley. It's awesome. So, hey, you got to remind everybody how they can get all those products. The dime hoops. Now, guys, those are a call-in special. So you'll have to give us a call at 800-401-8151. And we do have a great special on, but you have to call to get that prices. Due to advertising restrictions with manufacturers, we can't show the price or talk about it. But we do have some great savings on all the dime products you've seen on our website, or on the show. Go to our website and find them. Just type it, go to our website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. In that search bar, type in dime. You'll go to all the products and you'll see all the ones that we've done on the show so far. So Ashley, thank you so much for being on our show. And we sure do appreciate Dime for being one of our sponsors. And guys, we're going to move right on along. Hey, we're going to talk all about multi-needles again. And this is the 12 needle SWF coming up. And we have Garrett McMinn back in the house. And hey, guys, I got to tell you, this machine, we completely sold out of it. We've already started selling into the July shipment. It's coming in. We've already sold 10 of those. So that means there's 14 of those left. So if you're interested in one of these machines, you got to get it ordered today, because this is the last day of this great special, because it's going to go back up to regular price starting Monday. Or actually Sunday, starting tomorrow, it'll go right back up to the regular price. So you want to make sure that you're getting this discounted price. Plus, we're throwing in all those free gifts with it. So, hey, let's bring Garrett in. And Garrett, we're on the home stretch, not too long before the Hoop Fest ends. But man, I tell you what, this has been a popular machine. We've already sold, 34 of them, 24 of the first container. The second container, we've already sold 10 of those. So they're going fast, and you're going to tell us why.
Yeah, for sure. It sounds like we need to get some more on order for you guys, or else you're going to be pre-selling into August and September and all that. So, no, that's great. We're glad to hear those numbers there. Very, very nice machine. And yeah, we'll hop right into it just to show you guys why everybody's choosing the 12 needle. So the first thing we always like to mention and just kind of go over is, of course, the control panel. We'll get a little bit into that here in just a sec. We'll go over the actual setup of the machine first, or kind of what to expect out of the box. So all of our machines, whenever you get them, they come pre-threaded. What that means is right now we already have the thread routed down to the needles. But whenever you receive your machine out of the box, very little assembly required. And the thread is actually already routed through the head for you. So what that means is you assemble the three things out of the box, and I'll go over those three things. The first being the thread rack, and then we put the control panel on and then assemble the stand. So those are the three things that you need to do out of the box to get your machine to the point where we have this one. Like I said, I mentioned again the pre-threaded head. So once we get the thread rack completely mounted and on the machine, what we would do from there is all of these threads are going to be routed down, and we would just tie a simple knot of our basically the thread that was already through the head, and then the one that we want on the machine. Just tie a knot there, pull it through the front, and that's just going to replace the thread from the factory with your colors of your choice. So really fast. Most of our customers, it takes them, 2 to 3 hours out of the box to get it fully set up. We have step-by-step tutorial videos showing you how to mount the control panel, how to mount the thread rack, how to assemble the stand. So it makes it very easy. With that being said, we'll go ahead and walk into the control panel and really what makes this machine so powerful, what makes it a great machine. So this panel we just came out with January 1, 2021. So beginning of this year, this is a new line of control panel for SWF in general. So we are an industrial machine manufacturer. So we have a lot of machines in Nike factories, Under Armour, Perry Ellis. A lot of big companies are running our machines, and anything that they buy now comes standard with this control panel. The reason for that being is the 10.4-inch LCD monitor, very easy to read. It has a 490 million stitch count capacity, so you get a huge storage space. It is the largest in the industry, whether you're talking like consumer pro machines or industrial. So actually, if you buy this as a consumer pro machine, you have a larger stitch capacity than any industrial machine out there. So that's kind of cool to know as well. The panel sometimes to people upon first look looks a little bit confusing or daunting to them if they were going to try to learn it. The really cool thing with our machines, even though they're packed with features, is they're very, very user-friendly, very interactive. So like I mentioned, the LCD, it's full touch screen. Everything's not just icons though, it's all labeled. So if you see an icon, you click it, whenever those selections come up, they're all labeled real easy for you. So I know exactly what you are selecting. Well, like I said, our machines are very simple to physically run this machine. Once we have the thread rack on and we have the control panel and the stand completely done, to run this machine, it only takes 4 steps, and we'll actually go through those here in just a second. I'll break it down real slow for you guys to kind of show you what we're doing and why we're doing it. And then secondly, we'll go over it again just in real time to show you guys really how fast it is and how simple it is to pick up and run our machines. So the first thing we would do is we would grab the design button. And from there, we have 2 different options. So the other thing I will mention about this panel that we will get into later in the video is this is a Wi-Fi control panel. So right now we're bringing the design in from the USB that we've previously put our design on. But if you wanted to hook it up with Wi-Fi, all you do is go and find your home network or your business network, however you have your Wi-Fi set up. And then you can instantly send designs from your computer to this machine without using the USB. So that's a really cool option. Like I said, we'll get into that feature a little bit more here in a sec. But first, you pull up our design. We've already selected the USB. We'll go ahead and grab that design, bring it in to select it to run it. And then from there, we would select our orientation. Our orientation or our rotation is just selecting or telling the machine that we are running on a t-shirt or a hat. So in this case, it's already set to 0, which would be for a t-shirt. So we can actually skip this step. And then the next thing would be our colors. So we'll go ahead and preload our colors for our machine. And keep in mind with this machine, it is auto thread cut, auto color change, and auto thread detect. So all of your setup comes prior to physically running the design on your machine. Just because once we have all of this set up and I hit start, you can do anything you want. You can walk away, go grab a cup of coffee, start on your next project. This machine is going to do it all for you. And with the automatic thread break system as well, if you are away from the machine grabbing your coffee or doing another craft, this machine will automatically sense the thread break if the thread does break. So what that's going to do is it's going to sense within 2 to 3 stitches of that thread break occurrence. From there, the machine will back up 5 stitches to where there's no gap in your design. So then whenever you come back to your machine, all you're going to do is thread the needle or fix the thread break and hit start. Again, it's going to take off and sew, and then it's automatic color change, automatic thread cut. With all that being said, this is where you'd select your color sequence prior to running it. So let's just say it's a 5-color design. We'll select 5 of our colors. So those 5 colors are read in. I will go ahead and save it. The last thing we're going to do is do a trace. So trace is going to tell us exactly where the design is going to run in the hoop, and also just to make sure that we are clearing the hoop on all sides, and to give us an exact positioning on the customer's garment where we want to run it. The cool thing with our machine versus a standard machine is this one actually has a laser trace. It might be a little bit hard for you guys to see on that screen there, but it actually has a laser that points down, and that laser gives us the exact positioning of where that design is going to go. Your standard machine, you got to pull the needle down to make sure you know kind of where it's going to run. But honestly, we never like to have our customers with the machine in operation or moving. We never like to have them have to put their fingers down there close to the needles. That just doesn't end up good for anybody. So that laser trace is really cool. So back to this control panel, we would hit trace. It's going to show us exactly where the design is going to run on the hoop or inside the hoop. And then we go ahead and close that. Once you're happy with the positioning of your design and you know it's going to clear that hoop, again, we just hit start. It's going to start sewing from there. Once that design's done, we hop back to our next design or our next project and start going. So let's go back through that actually in real time, just to show you actually how easy it is and how fast it is. Keep in mind, there's not only 4 steps to embroidery. I'm just explaining how easy our machine is to run straight out of the box. But just rest assured, if you know those 4 steps, you can physically run this machine and you'll start picking up those other tips and tricks through our other tutorial videos and just running the machine in general, because it's a repetition thing. You'll learn a lot as you start to run embroidery. So let's go back into this. We'll go to our design. We'll select the design we want from the USB. Keep in mind, we can actually skip the rotation because we know we're going on a hat and it's already set to 0. Go to our color sequence. And then we do a trace. You hit trace, it's going to do its thing. From there, I can hit start and that machine is going to start producing what we just set up. So really cool, really fast and really easy, guys. The other thing I wanted to explain real quick too was in the color change sequence. So a lot of people have to look back here to see what colors are on what needles as they're selecting those numbers. The really cool thing upon setup is once we get all of our cones in place where we want them, so if we know where white's at, black, blue, red, orange, all your colors are on the machine. I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen, but behind every number, there is actually a color block that you can customize to that thread wrap. So with this one, it's pink now, but we have silver on white. So I could go in here, go to color, select the silver color, and then tell it that silver is on 1. I'll save that. So now there is a silver color block behind my needle 1. So once I set up all those colors, I can just go in there and instead of looking back here, I can look straight at the control panel and know if I'm looking for a silver, I'm just going to look for the color block silver on the control panel, and I see that behind 1. I'm going to select 1 knowing that I've chose the right color. So that's basically the control panel in a whole there. The last thing I want to get into before I pass it back over to you, Blaine, I'll get into the hoops real quick, just to show you what comes standard with your machine already, and then I'll let Blaine hop in. He can tell you guys everything that they are throwing in with this amazing deal. So with our machines, I know I already mentioned it, we are an industrial machine manufacturer. So everything that we do kind of has, we focus on speed of running. So anything in the industrial world, if you have downtime with your embroidery machine and your machine is not stitching, that's lost money if you're doing it as a business. So with us, every machine that we send out has 2, you get 5 sets of hoops. Each set is 2 hoops per size. So with you having 5 sets, you times that by 2, you're getting 10 of our flat hoops. So you can use them for shirts, jackets, towels, whatever you want to use them for. But let's go through those sizings real quick. So out of the box, you're going to have a 12 centimeter hoop. Keep in mind, you're going to have 2 of these, 2 per size that I show you. So 12 centimeter, this is going to be for your onesies, your backs of hats, your real small logos, kind of more versatile hoop that you guys can hoop about anything with in those smaller areas where they struggle to get to. The next size is going to be a 15 centimeter. So the 15 centimeter hoop you're going to use for a lot of your left chest logos. And again, you can use this with anything, but a lot of times left chest logos we're going to use that for. The third hoop, this is our 18 centimeter. So this is where you start getting into your bigger designs. If you're doing towels, bags, this is a great hoop, and it starts introducing you to your actual jacket back hoops for the larger designs. So this is your 24 by 24 centimeter. This is actually the one that we're running here today. This is basically a 9 by 9 hoop. This is perfect for your smaller youth shirts and everything like that, to start doing the full front, full back designs. And then this is the one that we're really excited about, guys. Let's set this hoop down real quick. So this is the hoop that we're really excited about here. I'll go into the machine a little bit more too, just explaining how light and everything it is. So it is 85 pounds, so I can lift this with one arm. We do recommend that you have a team lift if you're going to be moving the machine around. But if I move this control panel back as well, and I can push it away, the machine's only 26 inches side to side, and it's 85 pounds. So it's perfect for carrying to craft shows, quilt markets, flea markets, stuff like that. Carry it around wherever you want to go, sporting events. But with that being said, with how small the machine is, this is what we're really excited about. It has a 14 by 9 inch sewing field. So 14 side to side, 9 inches up and down. So this is where you can do a lot of your big jacket backs. And this is actually getting up to a bigger size of hoop that starts getting close to our bigger industrial machines. So even though it is a smaller machine, you're not lacking any of the sewing field space. Blaine, if you want, I'll go ahead and turn it back over to you. You can tell them about your sale that you guys are running over there, and then we'll get right back into the demonstration right after that.
Okay, thanks, Garrett. So guys, I got to tell you about this great special. Now, this is the SWF 12 needle machine. Hey, like Garrett showed you, it's 85 pounds. 2 people can move this thing around extremely easy. You've got the cart that it's sitting on is about a 3 foot. I think Garrett said it was a 31 by 33, so it'll fit through your doorway extremely easy if you needed to move it. But guys, the price we have on this is normally $99.99. We're selling this this week for Hoop Fest $89.99. That's free shipping right to your door. And guys, the price alone is awesome. But what we're doing is we're actually throwing in that stand that you see it sitting on, and we're also throwing in that hat driver. And with that hat driver, you're going to get 2 cap frames to go on that, so you can be sewing one and hooping one at the same time. And as Garrett said too, it comes with 10 hoops. You're getting 5 different sizes, 2 hoops of each size to give you a total of 5. And those sizes are, you're going to get that 4.72 inch, you're getting that 5.9 inch, you're getting that 7 inch. Then you're getting a square 9.4 by 9.4, and then that big rectangle 14 inch by 9 inch. So, and you're getting 2 of each one of those sizes. That is a great, great, great hoop set. Nothing on the market's like that. 7-year warranty. Guys, I can't, tell you enough about this. And one of my favorite features of this machine is that digitizing right in the screen. You can, digitize, you can trace somebody's hand, get them to sign their name, and stitch that right out on your garment. So can't say enough about it, guys. Give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. We have sales agents standing by. We are having to pre-order these for our July shipment coming in. We sold out of this week of the ones we had. So now we're taking orders for that July shipment. We've got 24 coming in. We've already sold 10 of those. So get yourself on there. And Kyle, what was that payment per month? $149 a month is what you can get this for. Guys, that you're never going to be able to find something even close to being equal to this. And Garrett, I can't say enough about this machine. We love this thing. So I know you've got some more features you're going to show us about this.
Yeah, for sure. That is a great sale, Blaine. I'm not surprised that you guys have started pre-ordering into July, so that's awesome to hear. You did mention the quick change cap system in you guys' sale, so I was going to show that off real quick. So keep in mind, we have a hoop on here that we previously ran. If we were wanting to switch to a cap system, let's go to that now. So I'll go ahead and pull this hoop off. And then if you look at our cap system, so this actually has the same brackets as all of our hoops that we just showed you. So the really cool thing with this is there is no assembly required. There is no tools needed or anything to switch from a shirt to a hat. So with your standard machine, these are your hoop arms. With your standard machine, you're going to have to pull off the bolts and pull your hoop arms off and then rebolt your cap system to your machine. This takes about 5 to 10 minutes, so it's a pretty kind of clunky process there. And you do have to keep track of your bolts and your hoop arms, just because there's different bolts for your cap system as well. You got to worry about lining up your cap system to where it does not get in a bind or anything. But with our system, like I said, there is no tools required. You can clip it right back on like a hoop. So we'll just get right into it and show you really how quick it is. So you line this up with your needle plate there, and then just slide it right on. So from there, you guys saw me pull the hoop off. Really easy to pull that off. and slide the cap system right back on. So that, aside from the control panel, that is another huge improvement that we absolutely love. Like I said, the industrial background, any switch over or process that we can automate more, like the quick change cap system or the Wi-Fi networking, it just saves you time as you're running your designs. So the one thing I would really like to explain is the person that this really fits. All of our customers love the quick change cap system, but kind of a scenario that we always explain to customers to play out in your head is with our machine, if you're using a standard machine and you're in like a retail shop, or you do take the machine to a quilt show or a flea market or a sporting event, and you're offering caps and shirts, if a customer runs up to you and they want a shirt and you run that, and the next customer wants a hat, with your standard machine, there's a 5 to 10 minute process there to change it over to be able to run the next customer's job. With our system, you guys saw it for yourselves, with our system, it's 15 to 20 seconds. So that takes a lot of the changeover completely away. So the time that you'd be changing your standard machine, with our system, you could already have one more design fully ran by the time you got your cap system back on there. So that's really cool. The other thing I was going to walk into, Blaine, we had talked about the duplicate hoops, and I forgot to mention the reason why you use the duplicate hoops. So I'm going to pull this cap system back off and put the hoop on there real quick. So we'll put this hoop, if we're going to be running a shirt, back on here. Okay. So the reason we send the duplicated hoops, so 2 of every size, is to keep your machine from never stopping. So let's say I had an order of 10 of this exact shirt. If I only had 1 hoop, I would have to wait for this one to stop running to pull it out of the hoop and then re-hoop my next one, which isn't the end of the world, but keep in mind your machine is sitting there just idle, not running. So with the 2 separate hoops of each size, what that allows you to do is, while this one's running here, I would have my next one pre-hooped, and then as soon as this one's done, I would pull it off and slide my next hoop back on and hit start. So that's a really cool thing with these machines, is they're automated to where once this design is done, it automatically turns to the start position. It remembers all of your colors, your placement, everything. So whenever I swap those 2 hoops out, I would just hit start, and then it's going to start the next design. And we would just complete that process over and over until our 10-piece order is done, or our 20-piece order. But every time you do that, you're saving yourself 2 to 3 minutes over a 10-piece run. That's 20 to 30 minutes that you're saving yourself by having those duplicated hoops. So really cool feature there. You did mention the photo stitch and the freehand stitch, and I'd love to get into that as well. So with our new control panels, they come packed with a lot of features that our customers love. So the photo stitch is exactly like it says in its name. You can take any photo, whether it's a picture of your family at a family reunion, your family pet, a sunset, anything like that. You take that picture, you would put it on your USB any way that you would put a normal design on there, or with our Wi-Fi system, you would send it directly to the control panel. From there, you hit digitize, and it's going to do exactly what it says. It's going to digitize that picture into a stitch format, and then you could run it on a shirt, you could run it on a hat, whatever you decided to run it on, completely up to you at that point. The second thing that you mentioned was the freehand stitch. So I'll grab the stylus. This comes with your machine as well. It just hooks to the back of the control panel here. So the freehand stitch, you mentioned it a little bit with what its capabilities are. But what it will do is anything we draw on this screen, the machine will then in turn run on our garment. So the really cool thing that people use it for is customizing gifts. Somebody actually mentioned in the last demonstration as a comment, you can sign your work. So if you make a quilt and you have a quilt block, you can sign your name on our control panel. It's going to stitch it out, and you can incorporate that quilt block into your quilt to sign your work, a lot like a painter, artist, something like that. So the really cool thing that people are using it for as well, I know grandkids and stuff, they'll put their hands on the control panel. You can trace their hand out, put their handprint on a quilt block, t-shirt, hat. Really cool for the personalized gifts. The next thing that I always like to mention, customers always ask us about this as well, because really whenever you're buying a machine, yes, you are physically buying the machine with all of its features and stuff, but you have to think about the company that you have behind you, the company you're going to be talking to and supporting the machine for you. So this machine comes with a 7-year warranty, which is the longest in the Consumer Pro world. Great warranty, bumper to bumper. The other thing I always like to mention too, Sewing Machines Plus, they are great with their support. Before we set them up as a dealer, we flew out to their location in California, gave them all the training on the internal parts of the machine, how the machine works, the control panel, so they know this machine inside and out. So even though the factory 7-year warranty already comes with the machine, you're in great hands whenever it comes to their support team, knowing this machine inside and out. And the cool thing too is they have direct ties to the factory through us. So anything that their customers have issues with or anything, they'll contact us. We have a direct tie to the factory. We'll get that fixed right there on the spot. We'll help Sewing Machines Plus in the background to support their customers as well. Because if it has the SWF name on it, we're going to support it. So that's really cool, is that 7-year warranty, anything like that. The other thing I was going to walk into, I kind of skipped over in the beginning of the video, was the threadability on, just in case you do need to rethread the head. I only talked about tying the thread on the back. With our machine here, this is actually a cool feature too, is this flip up light. But as you're threading your machine, you can flip that light up to where it's completely out of your way. But let's say you're tying your thread on here, or you're running it and you forget to change one of your spools of thread or something, and it completely runs out of the machine. At that point, we do not have a thread to actually tie to pull it through the machine. So not a big deal, not the end of the world. Because with our machine, everything is directional. It's all labeled on how to thread it, and basically how many times are on each knob. And then the cool thing is, like I said, this is an overlooked feature, is this small light here for us. So while we're threading everything right here, we can actually raise it out of the way. We're not bumping our fingers or anything on it. But no matter how good your eyesight is, once you get down to the needles, you want them to be really well lit to where you can see that needle hole very well and you're not guessing. So once you get down past this point, we would just flip this light right back down. And right there, the light casts onto the needle holes. So like I said, our machines come full packed with really cool features to make everything a lot easier for the customer. Industrial background, the 7-year warranty. And Blaine, I'll let you explain a little bit more about your sale. It is amazing over there with the quick change cap system. So if you want to go ahead and take it over and explain a little bit more about what you guys got going on.
Well, thanks, Garrett. I appreciate it. And hey, Garrett, thanks for being on the show all week and doing the presentation. And we got to say a big shout out to SWF for being one of our platinum sponsors, and also throwing in one of these 12 needles in our Dream Studio giveaway. So guys, this is a great machine, and I think that y'all got to see just a little bit of what it'll do, the capabilities of it. But we're super excited about this, and I think everybody is too, because we sold out 24 of them out of this that we had in stock. We're already selling into the July shipment that's coming in. And again, hey, for $149 a month, you can own one of the hottest machines out on the market right now. This 12 needle, as Garrett was talking about, it's 85 pounds. It's easily for 2 people to move around. And what we're going to do, that price is $99.99, but we've got it reduced $1,000 for Hoop Fest. And guys, that's not all. Just the price alone, you should be jumping on this. But we're throwing in that stand that it sits on, and also that cap driver. And that cap driver, when you get that, you're getting 2 cap frames that come with it too. So you can use that quick change cap driver to change the, in and out real quick. And you can also be hooping something while something is stitching. So, and then we have that big hoop set that comes with it. You're getting 5 sizes of hoops, 2 of each size, for a total of 10 hoops. And again, I'm going to tell you about it. It's at 4.72 inch. You're getting 2 of the 5.9 inch. You're getting 2 of the 7 inch. You're getting 2 of that square 9.4 times 9.4. And then you're getting 2 of the rectangle, the big one, that 14 by 9. So great hoop set comes with it. Guys, we have 60-month 0% financing. We'll make that payment $149 a month. So give us a call right now at 800-401-8151 and speak to one of the live chat or sales reps. And if you can't get through on the phones, I know it's been extremely busy, guys. If it's been really busy out there, Kyle is going to put that Google Sheets link in the chat on YouTube and Facebook. So just go in there and hit that link, and that'll take you to the Google Sheets page. put your name in there along with a contact number where they can call you at, and just put what product you're interested in. If it's the 12 needle, put that 12 needle, and they'll get to you as quick as they can. The call center actually is going to close today at 4 p.m. And so whatever, if you go ahead and fill those sheets out, and if they don't get you today, they will actually give you a call on Monday. But anyway, as long as you're on that sheet, and that's one thing I wanted to reiterate to everybody, if you've went on there and inquired about a product and you've on that Google Sheets, we're going to honor any price that we had on Hoop Fest for the rest of the week next week, all the way until Friday, end of business Friday. We're going to honor those pricing on any of the products as long as your name is on that sheet. So we do that because we know it's a big decision for some of you to make, and it's a big purchase. So we want to make it easy for you. But again, we're trying to make it extremely easy with this financing at $149 a month. So give us a call or just go on a website at SewingMachinesPlus.com. You can place your order right on there. And we also have live chat agents on the website that can help you out as well. So guys, great product. And we're just moving right along. And hey, we got Kimberbell coming up next. And guess who's in the house? We have Kim Christopherson in here. And we are going to talk all about a new event that she's got coming. So Kim, welcome back to day 6, the final day of Hoop Fest. You've been here every single day, and we're so happy you're here.
I am so happy to be here, Blaine. Oh my goodness, it's been quite the week, hasn't it?
Man, it's been a great week. And it seems crazy to say this, but it has just flown by. I mean, I know we've been on air for 7.5 hours every day, and all the crew's been here about 9 hours a day every day, but it's just flown by. I mean, I can't already believe it's already, Saturday afternoon, the last day, and we're here, just about an hour and a half away from ending the show.
Yes. Yeah, it's so crazy. And I just want to send a big thank you to everyone at SMP and of course you, Blaine, for being so great to work with. Blaine, Kyle, Candace, there's so many of you out there at SMP that have just been just such a pleasure to work with. And thank you to all of the new people too that have come to know us because of this event. It's been fun to meet new people and see some fans out there as well.
Well, it has been fun. And I got to tell everybody, we're going to have, you and I are going to have this event in July 30th and 31st that, we still are taking signups, guys. Now I encourage y'all to go out there and sign up for this. It's $99, which is a bargain because they're going to be getting that kit. We're going to send them a kit to complete all 4 projects. And then we're also, SMP is sending a big swag bag full of stuff to them. And so we're taking signups until July 16th. So we'll have time to get everybody their kits and things. And this is designed for a 6x10 hoop. But we're telling everybody, hey, if you got a 5x7, you can still do the event. You just won't be able to do one of the projects, but you'll do the other 3. So, hey, it's worth it coming, $99. And guess what, Kim? I'm going to give away a baby lock sewing machine at this event.
Amazing. I mean, right there alone, how fun is that to be part of it? The possibility, right?
Hey, and they get to hang out with you and I for a couple of days. Yeah, and you're going to do a trunk show, and then you're going to do a Q&A session on Saturday. So, guys, y'all don't want to miss this event.
Lots of fun stuff. In fact, Blaine, today I actually, we are going to talk about the brand new Home Sweet Haunted Home Kimberbell event. But I thought, why not bring the projects from the Kimberbell Christmas event that we'll be doing too, so that everyone can see what Christmas projects we're doing at the SMP event on July 30th and 31st. So
let's do that. And then after you get finished showing this new event you're doing, we got another announcement for that too, right?
Wow. Maybe.
Yeah, we do. So let's show everybody what you got.
Let's go to it, right? Well, thanks, Blaine. There's always fun stuff. It sounds like going on at SMP, so I can't wait to hear more about that, Blaine. All right. Okay. So, if you're joining me today, you may have seen on the email that SMP sent out that today it's all about Home Sweet Haunted Home, which is a brand new Kimberbell event coming out. And so SMP is getting that scheduled now, and they will let you know how you can participate in that. But I thought, if we're talking about this brand new Halloween event, how about let's talk a little bit about the one that I'm doing with SMP and Candace Trevino, and show you what the projects are, because I would love to have you join Candace and I for those 2 days for that Christmas event coming up at the end of July. And I will mention too this, because I saw a lot of people say, oh, I wish I lived closer to the store so I could attend. Guess what? The good news is this is all done virtually. So just like you're sitting here, you know, watching this presentation, you could participate in a virtual Kimberbell event, which is pretty exciting. So, you know, if you're brand new to us and have never been to an event before, you're in for a real treat. Kimberbell events are unlike anything you've been to before. I guarantee that. And I want to show you how excited I am about these two events that I'm going to talk about, and show you what you're going to receive when you sign up for the event as well. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to show you is the brand new Home Sweet Haunted Home event. Again, this isn't going on quite yet, but SMP will let you know how you can sign up for it. This one is a 2-day virtual event. Okay, 2 days, and take a look at, well, let me just show you what you get. If you've never been to a Kimberbell event before, I think you're going to be really excited, because this is an example. This is not even the Home Sweet Haunted Home, guys, because we don't even have that all kitted up yet in bags. But I want to show you that this is a Kimberbell kitchen event, which is also a 2-day event. And this is the type of thing you're going to receive from us. So Kimberbell, when we have these events virtually through shops that are certified, and SMP is a certified Kimberbell dealer, they have the ability to host these exclusive events that not just anybody can do. So SMP has gone the extra mile for their customers to say, hey, we want to bring in Kimberbell events. We'll go through the training to do Kimberbell events, and they have done just that. And so they get to put on these things. And in a 2-day event, which this is going to be, the Home Sweet Haunted Home, this is the type of theme that you would be receiving. You're going to receive the Kimberbell project bag, so it's great for using, you know, for other projects far beyond the event itself. And then you're going to receive the Kimberbell paper tape, a fun lanyard, Kimberbell lanyard, a collectible pin. But do you see all these pre-cut fabrics in there, and kits, and full color instructions are in there? Everything you need to complete the projects at the event and during the course of the event are all found in this bag. It's fantastic. Okay, so just like I said, this is the kitchen event. Home Sweet Haunted Home has not even been kitted yet. It is that brand new. But I do have the directions here, and I have the projects to share with you. But can we just say wow on that one? When that came back, I went, wow, my jaw dropped. I was so excited about this, because this is one of the projects that you're going to be receiving to make on the embroidery machine. Yes, on the embroidery machine at the event. And it comes in, it's this stuffed pumpkin. It comes in 3 sizes. And like I said, you get full color instructions, already hole punched too, when you attend a Kimberbell event. So we've got, I'm going to show you the actual projects here in just a minute, but I'm going to make you hold on. Just string you along a little bit longer, right? Because here is the pumpkin, the stuffed pumpkins. You know what? We want you to walk away from that event with fully finished projects. You know what that means? Something like this, the stuffed pumpkin, we actually put even the stuffing that goes inside the stuffed pumpkin. We have shrink wrapped that so that all you do is just rip that bag open, and poof comes the stuffing, and you'll have enough to finish the project. We don't want any unfinished projects, right? No UFOs. So in the event itself, you're going to be making this velveteen pumpkin. So here it is. Look at that. It's a dimensional velveteen pumpkin. You're going to get this brand new color of velveteen that just came out. It's this orange color. It's gorgeous. And then you'll get the exclusive quilting design that goes with it. So you see there's got some little bats and moons and stars and swirls. And this is done on the embroidery machine. It's the coolest thing. So if you think this is cute, wait till you see the other sizes, because you not only get the size that you're going to make in the event, but you're also going to get additional sizes. I believe this is a 6x10 size, but you're also going to get a 5x7 size and an 8x12 size. So you could have a whole pumpkin patch, right? So there's the orange ones, but I have to show you what it looks like in gray velveteen. All these velveteen colors are Kimberbell, part of our Kimberbell velveteen collection. So this is a little bit bigger of a pumpkin in size. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. And then how about this one? This gives maybe even a more sophisticated look because it's our white, creamy white velveteen. And look, you can see the quilting on that a lot better. But isn't that beautiful? Again, you're going to get all three of these sizes of pumpkins. So I can just imagine whether you are using this exclusive quilting design on the pumpkin for the event itself, or you choose to use some of Kimberbell's other quilting designs that are out there. You could make this for Halloween, but all autumn long, right? All fall long. I could see taking a different quilting design that has maybe some swirly leaves and acorns and such, and using that, and then having a whole like basket of pumpkins that I would just use for decorations all through September, October, and even into November, right? But for Halloween, so pretty. You're going to love this event because it's very much geared towards home decor, and it all works together. So let me show you the next project. Again, that was the full color instructions on the stuffed pumpkin. Let's take a look at this next one. Here you're going to be making the Dead and Breakfast tea towel. Yep, bed and breakfast, but it's the Dead and Breakfast tea towel. And there again, full color instructions, step by step. We will walk you through every single step. So if you're sitting there thinking, I am a brand newbie, I don't know if I could make this or not, we believe you can. We try really, really hard. It's very important to us at Kimberbell that when we are writing the instructions and taking the step-by-step photos, that it truly is step-by-step. So this is what the tea towel looks like. Again, you're getting everything you need to complete it. You're getting the tea towel, the pom-pom trim, the black leather. Isn't that gorgeous on there? Even gold mylar for the windows, some glitter for the doors. You're able to use all kinds of the Kimberbellishments, we call them, and try it out with your embroidery machine. So this is the Dead and Breakfast Inn. Now the next one, this one, I always say this is my favorite, but I truly think this just might be. Okay, it's actually a two-parter. Ooh, are you ready? The first part is that you're going to make these lace bats. How many of you have done lace in the hoop? It's so fun, right? It's so simple and it's so much easier than it looks. But don't tell anyone it was that simple, right? You just let them think that, you worked on that lace all day long. Well, you didn't. Your embroidery machine did all the work. So you're going to make some lace bats all in the hoop. Okay, again, very step-by-step instructions. But then what do you turn those into? Well, you can use them. You can hang them off of, Halloween trees. You can put them up a mirror, a wall. But what about turning it into this gorgeous linen pillow where we have the bats? So yes, check this out. You're going to be making this lumbar pillow. It's a good size one. It's probably about 12 by 18 is my guess. And you even get the black pom-poms that are at each corner. So chic, so on trend, so Pinterest worthy, if you will. And look at what we did with the bats. So here's the lace bat that I just showed you. We attach them to this linen fabric. Again, you're getting the front, the back, everything you need to complete this. And we use some of our Kimberbell black leather in there. We use some black glitter and some black felt. We wanted you to be able to use all the things to be able to do this. So that is one of the projects. Absolutely love. And finally, okay, so there's your two sets of instructions for that. There we go. Are you ready? How about a little haunted house? Haunted house. This is Home Sweet Haunted Home. It is lit up inside. I'll show you here in a minute. That is a black cat button that's, of course, included in your kit. We want the black cat to be sitting in the window. And oh my goodness, when I tell you step by step, I'm not kidding. We want you to be successful. So we're showing you the placement line, the tack down line, when you're cutting it away, what step on the machine that you're on. We're pointing out things that are so important to know as you walk through this so that, yes, even if you are a beginner, you absolutely can succeed with these projects. We even, on the front page on the materials list, we list here what stabilizers you're going to need. So these are the Kimberbell stabilizers. They're all color coded like you saw in my presentation on Monday. And it says, yep, you're going to need this medium cutaway. It's the orange line. You need this shape form. I mean, it's all there. Okay, all listed for you. So you want to see the real thing here? All right. I want to see when after this is done, I would love to see pictures where people have taken these dimensional houses, yep, 3-dimensional houses, and made a little village out of them. How fun is that? Okay, there's the little black cat sitting on the fence. It's a little button in the window, but let's turn on the lights, shall we? You'll get the lights too in the event. There we go. So much fun. Home Sweet Haunted Home. You'll use orange glitter there for the pumpkin. You've got the trees stitched on the outside. Oh my goodness, there's another pumpkin there. This, the top of the roof is quilted. I don't know if you can tell in there. It's nice and quilted. This is a substantial project that if you made a whole bunch of these houses and then just added even your own little home, your Halloween designs on there, how cute would a little village be, a Halloween village? So anyway, so much fun. I want you to just love your embroidery machine, right? I want you to go, I am so glad I bought an embroidery machine because it's bringing so much joy to my life and it's making these projects that I never would have imagined possible that I could make. Well, you're going to be able to do it. And we will walk you through every single step. Who wants to take Home Sweet Haunted Home? Such a fun event. Again, all the projects, multiple sizes, the fabrics, the pre-cut fabrics, all the Kimberbellishments, everything comes with it. Okay, Shelly wants to know, where do I sign up? Well, SMP is probably going to put in a link for you. So let's make sure and see. I don't even know if they have it on the schedule yet. It's that brand new, but you can be certain that they're going to do it. I have no doubt about that. And maybe they already have it scheduled. So anyway, that is Home Sweet Haunted Home. So while we're at it, in the last few minutes that I have, should we talk about the event coming up? This is one you can sign up for right now, immediately. They will put it on the chat here. This is the Kimberbell Christmas event. This is going to be a little bit different for SMP because this is normally a one-day event, but they've asked me to help out with it a little bit, and we're creating it as a 2-day event. So you're going to do the projects over 2 days. We're going to have prizes and giveaways and a trunk show. We're going to have a Q&A with me. Think of all those questions right now. We're going to have a lot of fun over those 2 days. It is July 30th and 31st. It is a Kimberbell Christmas, and here are the projects. Now, this is the event project bag you're going to receive. Don't you love that aqua color? Yes, so much fun. It even says, "'Tis the season to sparkle." That's the event that you are doing. This is your attendee kit, okay? And you know what? Should we just open it up? I'm just going to break open this seal right now to show you everything that you get in it. Let's take a look. All right, so I'm unzipping this bag. You get some bamboo hoops because you're going to make a couple of ornaments. You're going to get, I mentioned all of our event kits always have our Kimberbell project tape. If you've never used this tape, It's going to change your embroidery life. I promise you. You will love it. It's a tape that we use all the time in our projects. I love it because it's semi-transparent. It's paper tape, and it doesn't have too much of a stick, but just enough to keep things laid down. It's not going to gum up your needle. You can sew right through it. You can tear it away. It's not going to ruin your project. It's fantastic. People love this. All right. So I said, please send me the open bag. There you go. All right. Then we've got, I told you, you get a lanyard, Kimberbell lanyard. There's a lot of people out there that sport their lanyards. I love it. And so we've got in this event, in particular event, you're going to get a Kimberbell orange lanyard, and you'll get a collectible pin for the event. A lot of people love those and collect them. But here's where it gets fun. These are all the pre-cut. Guys, everything is done for you. Pre-cut fabrics and embellishments and all the things to make 4 projects during this event. Okay, and Candace Trevino, excellent teacher. If you haven't taken a class from her at SMP, you're going to want to. She's an excellent teacher. She's going to be teaching these projects. Blaine and I will be there virtually, of course, to answer any questions, to help out, and to do some giveaways in the trunk show and such. So you're going to get a full card of pom-pom trim, because I'll show you some of the projects that require that. You're going to get some watercolor pencils and pens, and a card and the whole bit, because, oh, well, let me show you one other thing that's in here, or a couple other things. You're going to get a pillow form in there, because we are making a pillow, and we want you to have everything that you need to be successful and to leave with, or to, be, whether you're in the store at SMP or you're virtually online, we want you to finish your projects. There's a pillow form in there. Then on this particular one, you will get a CD. This is the attendee CD that has all the projects in there that you're going to be making at the event. And then the full color instructions are wrapped up in there. This is all sealed. I'll keep it sealed. But you're going to get the full color instructions for each of these projects. All right. So that is what you're receiving just on the Kimberbell side of things. But when you sign up right now, between now and July 16th, SMP, Blaine told me they're sending you a swag bag as well. So you're not only going to get this Kimberbell bag with all the event projects in it, but you're going to get another one from SMP as well. Okay, so let's show you the projects. All right, you're going to make, look at these 2 ornaments. Remember I showed you the bamboo hoops? We'll take a look. So cute. Look at that. Joy and give. And as you can see, we used our Kimberbell glitter, so you had some little sparkle and shine in there for the snow. Of course, you get the ribbons to put at the top of each one. You get the pom-pom trim to decorate it. Everything you need. 2 ornaments. Wouldn't these be so cute to just make as gifts for friends or neighbors or co-workers? It would be so cute, of course, on your tree, but even as like little gift tags and such, as you wrap up your gifts for Christmas, you could get started now and be done, right? You'll also make, I'm going to save my favorite project for last. You're also going to learn how to embroider on these watercolor cards, okay? This is gorgeous. This is this poinsettia card. We use our special premium watercolor card paper. You're going to get the envelope for it as well. And then you're also going to receive, let's see, I've got it here somewhere. You're also going to receive some watercolor pencils, if I can find them. Here we go. Watercolor pencils in there and a watercolor brush pen. You'll receive all of that in the kit. But here's what is so fun. If you love to embroider and you feel like, you know what, I've embroidered everything under the sun. Have you embroidered and watercolored a card? This brings out your crafty side, right? It's a great synergy, a combination, if you will, of 2 things that so many of us love, and that is quilting or sewing and crafting or embroidery, right? So take a look. This is the most enjoyable thing. I'm going to I've stitched out my design. This is all in thread. But then I'm going to take the watercolor pencils that are in the event kit, and I'm going to start shading it. Okay, you're going to feel like a true artiste when you do this. It is the most relaxing thing you'll ever do. And you just color it in, okay? A little bit of shading going on. There's no right or wrong reason, my friends. You just darken some areas, you make it maybe lighter in others, you maybe fill the whole thing, you maybe not fill the whole thing. But here's where the magic comes in. You're gonna get a water brush pen with it, and this has some water, as you can see. And then after I have colored my leaf, you're also going to get a red one so you can color the poinsettia. But you're also going to then take the water brush pen and just glide it over. Oh my goodness, did you know that you were a watercolor artist? I never thought that I could look like a watercolor artist until I tried this out. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's one of the projects you're going to be making too. And again, everything you need comes in this. All right. Denise says magic. Yeah, you're an artist overnight just by coloring in a little bit of areas and then watercoloring it. Again, you're going to get the red pencil too. So this is going to be a gorgeous card when you're finished. In fact, you know, with embroidery, you see the back, right? Well, we don't want you to see the back when you go to send this card to someone special. You're actually going to receive a paper there, this professional looking paper that, guess what? It matches the card. It matches the design. And all you do is after you stitch it out, you just put a little piece of tape on the back of that paper and cover up the inside, and you've got a beautifully finished card. So that's one of the projects as well. And then finally, remember the pillow? This is the Christmas Tree Farm pillow you'll be making. It says it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and you've got that Christmas farm, a row of trees, and then in the end, it turns to a silver glitter tree. Oh, so cute. You'll be getting the pom-pom trim and the fringe trim. Remember, the pom-pom was on the ornament, but you'll be getting the fringe trim as well. Again, fully finished in the hoop and quilted in the hoop. Can you see the quilting, the crosshatch quilting going on there? You're going to love, thank you, Ella. She says, squealing with excitement. Thank you, Ella. You're going to love that by the end of those 2 days, you're going to go, oh my goodness, I just made that. And hopefully have just a really relaxing, enjoyable time. Candace is not going to let you go astray. She's going to help you out every step of the way. And then Blaine and I will also be there to have some fun. So there you go. Blaine, back to you.
Hey, Kim, that was awesome. And everybody is loving it. So I got to tell them what's going on. So we're going to have this, the Kimberbell Christmas in July 30th and 31st, and it's virtual. They can sign up online. It'll be all virtual, so they can see it from anywhere in the nation. But September 3rd and 4th, the weekend before Labor Day, Candace is going to be teaching that haunted, what's it called? The Home Sweet
Haunted Home.
Yeah, she's going to be
that's
teaching
a surprise.
In our San Diego store, 2-day event live. The price is going to be $169. You can go online right now and sign up for it. And we're going to feed you both days. You're going to get food. You're going to get all kinds of prizes. And Candace is going to be teaching that. So it's going to be an awesome class. So we got 2 awesome events, and we're not leaving all the online people out. So we're going to have that Christmas, Kimberbell Christmas, July 30th and 31st, which is a virtual event you can sign up for. Only $99. Go sign up right now, guys. You can do it on our website. And then also we have that Home Sweet Haunted Home that's September 3rd and 4th in the Mission Bay store down in San Diego of ours. And Candace is going to teach that 2-day class. We're going to feed you and all the good stuff. So 2 great events. And guys, I got to tell you, all the Kimberbell of stuff that you've seen on our show, Kim has featured something different every single day. Every one of those things are on our website. So just go to our website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. In that search bar, just type in Kimberbell. It's going to take you to the Kimberbell page. And we have all of our specials. You can get on there right now. It's a call-in special, and you can give us a call, and they can take your order and give you all those special pricing. So we want to thank a big shout out to Kim Christopherson for coming on our show all week, and a big shout out for Dime for being one of our sponsors. And as always, if Kim doesn't get you motivated, I don't know who will. But anyway, we're going to move right along, guys. This is our last demonstration for the day, and then we're going to be giving out some final prizes, and then we're going to announce our big Dream Studio winner with that $26,000 prize, and we can't wait. But hey, you know, I just sent a text message to Alba Fekete. You know, Alba had emergency surgery right before the Hoops Fest started, and she couldn't make the show. And so we were like scrambling around what we're going to do. Janome came up with some videos that they could play. I just texted Alba a while ago to check how she's doing. She's doing great. She said recovering well, so that's really good news. And but anyway, we've got her on video that they provided with all the products that we had this week. And this next one's up, that Janome 500E. That's an embroidery only machine. And I'm telling you, we got a great special on this, but we're going to show you that video, and then we're going to tell you about the special, and then we're going to end the show today with some prizes and that big giveaway.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Janome studio. My name is Alba, and today I'm going to be showing you one of our multi-needle embroidery machines, the MB7.
All right, so we had the wrong video queued up. David's getting that new one queued up right now, so it'll be the Janome 500E. We'll get that going. And speaking of that MB7 that what you just saw in the video, that is one of the machines we were highlighting. Hey, we have been taking orders for that, and it's been blowing out as well. That is a great machine. We still have some of those in stock, so give us a call. Right now, I think the inventory is extremely low, if I'm not mistaken. So give us a call if you've been interested in that Janome MB7, because I know Nick and his team are taking orders for that. And I know we may be out, but there still could be some left. But anyway, we're going to show you that 500E video so you can check that one out.
Welcome back to the Janome Sewing Studio. My name is Alba, and today I'm going to be sharing with you the Janome Memory Craft 500E. This is an embroidery only model, and I love this machine. This machine is perfect if you are a beginner, a novice, or you are an experienced professional level embroiderer. What I love about it is the package and everything that is included, and let me start to go over some of that with you. You will notice that this machine is shaped a little bit differently than most other Janome embroidery machines. And I like that the embroidery arm is attached to the machine as an internal in the bed of the machine. This large support table that you are seeing directly in front of the machine is included in with the machine, and that table is really needed to support the hoops that come with this machine. 4 hoops are included with the machine. You will see 2 on the wall and 2 on the table. And I am going to go over the sizes of those embroidery hoops. The largest one being on the wall is 7.9 by 11 inches. That's a perfect size to do a back of a jacket or larger embroidery designs. That second one that is visible on the wall is 7.9 by 7.9, as well as a rectangular 5 by 7 by 7.9, and a square 5.5 by 5.5. So I love the size of the hoop that you're getting, that large hoop that you're getting. Normally, when you go to an embroidery only machine, you sacrifice embroidery size, and you don't with this one. I'm going to step to the front of the machine, and you may have noticed that the arm is just a little bit different than some of the other Janome embroidery machines. And let me show you how this one attaches the hoops. You're going to notice that the connecting area is on the side of the hoop with a lever that locks and unlocks that hoop. And when you bring those two pieces together, it will just snap into place. Perfect if you have any issues with your joints or hands, making it very easy to take that hoop on and off of the machine. Just as easily as I put it on, it slides off. The machine has 150 built-in designs plus a port that you can bring designs to the machine. I'm going to show you the screen, and the icons may look very familiar from other Janome embroidery machines. This is my home page where I can go to my built-in embroidery designs, my fonts, and 6 fonts are included in the machine, and my edit screen. When I choose my embroidery designs that are built into the machine, they are going to be sorted by hoop size. And there are 3 pages of designs for a total of 150 built-in designs. And I could choose to view them 2 ways, by category or folder of designs. And you'll notice 3 pages that I could scroll through, or I could search by hoop size. So if I know the area or the hoop that I am planning to use, I could search for designs just by that area. Very easy to navigate and go through those pages to find your design choice. When I choose a design, like most Janome machines, my needle is going to fall into the center of the hoop. And I have some really nice options that are available to me right on this front page. I love the trace-based feature. So with this particular feature, I can either highlight and see the outer perimeter of the hole, or I can go to a specific corner, which is really helpful if I have something with a pocket. So I want to see where that upper left-hand corner is going to fall on that embroidery design. Absolutely love this feature. Great way to make sure that the placement of your design is exactly where you want it to be. My design is visible on my screen, and I am going to get some basic design information on this page. It is showing me the size of my design, and this particular one is 3.5 by 3.5 inches. It is a 7-color design, and at a stitching speed of 860, this design will take 7 minutes. The MemoryCraft 500E can go as slow as 400 stitches a minute to the fastest speed of 860, and I could choose speeds in the middle of that as well. So I love that I'm able to adjust my speed. Now, I may want to stitch this out and get creative with my colors. And when you look at the whole design, it's really tough to see what exactly is going to embroider. And I have the option of seeing my embroidery view. So here I'm seeing just the color that will embroider versus my whole design. I am going to take you into the edit screen and go over just a few of the editing options that you have. In my edit screen, I can view all of my hoops along with those sizes, so that if I did want to change and adjust and go to a different hoop, I would be able to select that here. My copy and paste allows me to copy and duplicate and put multiple items in one hooping. I am able to size 20% up, 20% down within the machine. So as you could see, I'm able to do quite a bit of editing right from the machine and what's available to me. And then of course, my best friend, the garbage can. When everything goes wrong, the garbage can is always a good friend. There are 6 fonts that are built into the machine, and by touching that home button, it brings you to that home screen, allowing you to get to your lettering options. And as I said, there were 6 fonts included in the machine, plus 2 and 3 letter monograms, as well as something called border and normal sew. Now, normal sew are stitches that typically look like decorative stitches in sewing, but are brought into the embroidery mode. And border are those same stitches, but made to a larger scale. So these can be a lot of fun to work with. And I'm going to open those up, and as you can see, rather than letters, they are decorative stitches that will come in. And here those are. And along with all of my lettering options. Of course, I could rotate, I could vertically and horizontally move things. So just some really nice editing options that come to you with this machine. Now the MemoryCraft 500E, as I said, if you are a beginner, you've never had an embroidery machine, this is for you. It's basic, it's straightforward, and it's not a machine that you will outgrow. I like suggesting machines that especially a beginner can grow into, and this will suit your needs for many years to come. But if you are an expert sewist, a professional, or maybe you have one of our larger machines, you're not missing out on any of those features that you've come to know and love, especially embroidery size. Being that 7.9 by 11 inches of embroidery space, and that's one field. So that is not for a split design, will enable you to do all of those wonderful in the hoop projects like the zipper bags and the tote bags. So I know you'll have a lot of fun with the MemoryCraft 500E. I hope that I was able to share enough of this machine so that you have a really good feel of what the capabilities of this machine truly are. Don't forget to reach out to your Janome dealer and ask them for their pricing specials, if they have any special financing, and don't forget to tell them that Alba sent you. You never know what kind of surprises you might get with that information that you're giving. Bye-bye.
All right, so y'all heard Alba. You never know what kind of specials you're going to get if Alba sends you. So, hey, here's what we got going. The Janome 500E, hey, it's normally $1,900. We have got a call-in special for it. Again, guys, we can't advertise a lot of these prices because the advertisers don't, or the manufacturers don't let us advertise that low. So make sure that you give us a call, 800-401-8151. And they'll tell you all about that Janome 500E special. And also that we have, specials on everything we've had on Janome. We've had the MB7, and we've also had that 14,000. So all 3 of those machines we've highlighted on the show. We've got great specials on them. Give us a call. If you can't get through the phone lines, again, Kyle's going to put that link in the Google Sheets link in the chat for Facebook and YouTube. That way you can get your name in there, because I think the call center closes at 4 p.m. Pacific time today. So they're going to get out of there. But as long as you're in that Google Sheets, they'll see that on Monday morning. They'll be giving you a call. If you're on the Google Sheets, we're going to honor the Hoop Fest pricing all the way till Friday into business next week. So, and I also got to apologize to Kim Christopherson. I think when I was signing off a while ago with her, I said, Kim with Dime. I apologize that Kim is with Kimberbell. And so just wanted to make sure she knew that, because we sure do value Kimberbell. So anyway, guys, I got to thank our sponsors of the event. We're winding this thing down. And I tell you what, if it wasn't for all these wonderful sponsors, we could not put this event on. And they're the ones responsible for all the wonderful prizes we're giving away and the Dream Studio. And then they're also responsible for bringing all these talented people together and bringing them in and enabling us to see all these great presentations. So our platinum sponsors for the Hoop Fest were SWF, Anita Good Design, and Dime. Our gold sponsors were R&K, Janome, Brother, Kimberbell, and Melco. Our silver sponsors were DURKEE and 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞. Our bronze sponsors was the Deer Embroidery Legacy. Our associate sponsors were 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞, Smets Needles, Embroidery Shop, OESD, Embroidery Garden, Synchrony Financing, Angela Wolf, and Joanne Banco from 𝐓𝐢𝐦𝐿𝐥.com. So we sure do appreciate every single one of y'all. So guys, we're going to start giving some stuff away, and then we're going to announce that grand prize winner. But before I give it away, I want to just recognize the winners of our contest. We had 3 winners that got the most votes. You can see them on the screen right there. And our first place winner from left to right was John 𝐏𝐸𝐞. And John, he's going to win, that scissor trophy, a first place ribbon. He's winning that Janome MC9850 sewing and embroidery machine, a $200 DURKEE gift card, and he's going to get that Anita Good Design collection kit and a 3-month subscription to that OESD Spree Club. Our second place winner right there is Ella Bly. And Ella is one of our longtime customers. She's going to get that second place ribbon, that Janome 400E embroidery machine, Anita Good Design collection kit, and a $200 DURKEE gift certificate. And I've got to show y'all real quick. Kyle has actually got on one of her shirts that she sent all SMP that she did, because she won a prize on the at the Quilt Fest. And I got to show you, and we do really appreciate Ella made a bunch of shirts for everybody. And we still have a camera where we can show. Oh, there it is right there. Y'all can see she did that on her printer, and you can see that she designed all that herself and did it, and kind of has a little Hoop Fest on it. So Ella, everybody at SMP, appreciate you sending all the T-shirts to them. All right, so and then our third place winner was Marilyn De La Hoya. And Marilyn's going to get that third place ribbon. She's going to get that Brother LB5000 embroidery machine. And we're going to give you your choice, Marilyn, of either that Star Wars or the Marvel edition. We're going to let you pick which one you want. You're going to get that Anita Good Design collection kit and the 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 scissors, that GS7 scissor set with those 3 great pairs of scissors. So there's our winners we wanted to talk about. And so next up, what I wanted to do is also start giving some stuff away, guys. We got some wonderful prizes we're going to give away. So make sure you are tuned in and listening real carefully. And here's how I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you how you're going to claim your prizes. Then I'm going to get ready to call out. You're going to send us an email to contest plural with an S on the end of it at SewingMachinesPlus.com. And when we get that in, on the title, put you won. And then down in that body, just put your name and the gift that you won. And give us that shipping address where we can get it to you, and or where you want it shipped to. So y'all ready to go? Our first prize is going to be that John Deere Digitizer's Dream Course. It's a 3 series part, and the winner is Diane 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞. Sorry, Diane, if I'm butchering your name, because I'm known to be doing that, but I think it's 𝐏𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. But anyway, she's watching from Facebook, and so congratulations, Diane. Our next prize is going to be that Quilter Select Anniversary Toolkit, and the winner's coming to us from YouTube, and it's Joanna Davila Brown. So Joanna, I hope I got that name right as well. So congratulations, Joanna. And our next item is going to be the 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 GS7 scissor set. And it's a bundle with 3 scissors, great scissors. And our winner's coming to us from Facebook, and it's Kathleen Queen. So congratulations, Kathleen. So our next item is coming to us from Embroidery Garden, and it's going to be that Embroidery Garden cell phone pouch CD. And the winner's coming to us from YouTube, and our winner is Karen Kondrick. So congratulations, Karen. All right, our next item is from DURKEE, and it's that $200 DURKEE gift certificate. And our winner is coming to us from Facebook, and it is Amelia Smith. So congratulations, Amelia. All right, our next item is that Janome 9850 machine, and what a great prize this is. Our winner is coming to us from YouTube, and the winner is Janet Pess. Congratulations, Janet. I'm sorry, everybody. They're making faces at me behind the camera trying to get me cracked up, and we had a bet, and I lost. So, okay, guys, y'all can quit making faces at me now. All right, so Janet, congratulations. All right, so our next item up for we're giving away is the Melco. It's the DSV11 professional software. And Kyle, what's the price on that? It's what, about a $4,000? Yeah, I think it's $4,200 gift right here. This is a very high end, and this will work on multiple different formats. So you can do digitizing and things in it, and you can put it in any embroidery machine. So you won't have any problem. But it's by Melco. This is a great software package, and our winner is coming to us from Facebook, and it is Madeline Rackus. So Madeline Rackus, congratulations, Madeline. All right, our next item is that DURKEE $200 gift certificate that you can get, all your frames and things you need. And our winner for that is from YouTube, and it's Deborah Andre. Deborah, is that right? There we go, Deborah Andre. All right, Deborah Andre. And then our next item up for grabs is a Encore 260A. This is our own brand, a sewing machine that we have made for this, and this thing is awesome. We helped in the process of designing this, and we love this machine. And our winner is coming from YouTube, and our winner is Norma Bates. So congratulations, Norma. So awesome. All right, guys, so it is the time for everybody has been waiting for, and everybody give the drum roll, please. But I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to win again to remind everybody. So up for grabs, it's that SWF 12 needle embroidery machine. It's a $12,000 value package. You're going to get that Brother NQ3600D. The D stands for Disney sewing and embroidery machine, about a $3,500 value. You're getting that Dime Perfect Embroidery Pro software. That's a $4,200 software package. You're getting the DURKEE Easy Frames for that SWF 12 needle. That's a $369 value. You're getting the Exquisite Thread Kit for 288 spools of thread for about a $1,400 value. You're getting that Anita Good Design Steve Wilson Signature Series, $750 value. And you're getting the Anita Good Design Collection Kit for $500. You're getting the 𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐬𝐞 Scissors for $144. You're getting that Dream Course by John Deere for the digitizers for about $300. And finally, you're getting that Scan and Cut, the SDX 230D for $799. So guys, what a great gift this is for somebody. And we hope that it's going to be a really good, nice addition to your studio for your dream studio. And our winner is everybody ready? Deborah Shelton. So congratulations, Deborah Shelton. You are our grand prize winner of that Dream Studio package. And we are so excited about that. So Deborah, just shoot us an email to contest@SewingMachinesPlus and let us know all your information, shipping and all that. And then we'll be contacting you and lining up how to get all these products and things to you. So congratulations. And again, guys, we want to thank each and every one of you for joining all this week. I know some of y'all have been here as long as I have, and all 6 days, all day long, and watching. And man, my hat goes off to you. We sure do appreciate it. And then if you just joined us, just a couple days or only today, hey, we're going to do this again September 13th through the 18th. We're going to have our Sew Fest. It's going to be a similar type event, and it's going to be just as big. And we're going to have, again, tons of educational, sessions. We're going to have tons of products on special and great presenters. Again, I want to thank all the SMP staff, David and Kyle and Andrea here in the studio running all the technical stuff. We had our chat team back there. We had Melinda, Marina, Donna Johnson, Deb Donovan, and Candace Trevino all back there doing the live chat, helping answer your questions. And then we had all the people back at the corporate office, all of our, all of our sales team, Nick's team, manning the phones, taking your orders. We had, Laura Cook, the customer service team, all answering the phones, processing your orders. And then we had Randy and his warehouse team getting everything shipped out as fast as they could. So it's a huge team effort. And then I also got to give a little shout out to all the marketing, Kyle's marketing team that wasn't here on staff. They were all working behind the scenes as well, doing things with products and updating the website and different things. So it takes a huge team effort here to get everything done. So we sure do appreciate each and every one of y'all joining in. And we hope that we'll see you at Sew Fest in September. Y'all have a great rest of your week.